The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and cow blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Big show, guys. We're going to have fireworks. Phil, you can't come in here playing tight today, man. We're going to punish your ass, bro.
Are we playing regular to start?
Welcome to Live at the Commerce. And Brian Hastings, along with a special guest for a little bit here, my friend Craig Tapscott.
Well, you said you missed me, so I had to come down and stay for a few minutes.
Man.
And then I heard this could be a wild game, man.
I mean, look at him. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be.
Yes. Oh, no, I didn't.
Look at Turbo's already got it going.
I mean,
you guys are in luck today at Brian Hastings breaking down the action.
What kind?
I mean, I think Turbo just has one gear. He's always got it going, right?
He's full speed ahead.
Your time chips over there. I don't need them.
I want to play golf with Turbo. It looks like he's a golfer.
Oh, you need him for,
I wonder. He had the same outfit on last week when I commentated his game.
There's Jared.
Stylish. Jared Greiner.
Jared's a good tournament player and cash game player. And he sits in the booth now and then, right?
Indeed, yeah. He does some commentary here as well. And yeah, local, plays tournaments, cash games.
Do you know Ozzy? I don't know Ozzy.
I do not know Ozzy, actually. He's a new one to me. So that'll be fun to observe.
Can you order me a...
Already hear some stand-up game negotiations going on. Nothing new here.
Well, they had the progressive on a couple times.
Yeah, the progressive squid is a very interesting variant.
Who's that?
I've heard of this guy.
He's in disguise. But we can still figure him out.
I've seen him in much bigger disguises than that, certainly.
Mr. Locke is here.
Yep, Phil Locke in the house.
Lucky to have Phil in the game.
Progressive stand-up. I played it for the first time the other day.
I think Wayne just has to offer by Phil dinner and he'll come on down to play, but they've been longtime friends.
Oh, it's that easy, huh?
Well, Phil's easygoing, as you know.
Easier to lose.
And here we have Nick, also new to me.
Nick's been a regular for the past few weeks and playing really well.
I like his hat. That's a really cool hat.
No, I actually looked up that hat last time I was here. He was playing. Yeah, I found it online somewhere.
Nice. How'd you find it?
I asked him. I think I looked up the brand. Yeah, because I said, where'd you get that?
Dr. H, a regular of the show.
Yeah, for sure.
Dr. H won't stop laughing. He's really, and his game has really improved over the last 6 months. He's always fun to have at the table.
Oh yeah, I love his demeanor. Just always laughing, having a good time.
This way you consider
And Rick, yeah, saw him play last week. Good friend of Turbo's.
Okay.
He's a lot of fun as well. Same thing, just very positive attitude, just social, having fun.
Oh, it's worth.
When I walked in the door, it sounded like there was 50 people in the house. They were just screaming and yelling and playing already. And there's L.
Yes, L, regular of the show. Yeah, always a lot of fun to watch L play. Wayne always jokes that he could never guess right what L is going to do, and yeah, it's a good attribute in a poker player to be unpredictable.
No, I like the way he reminds me of Tom Doran back in the day. He sits there and really thinks, what can you do with every single hand? Like, what are my options here? He takes his time. He makes a big bluff or a big value bet. He's always calculated, but he has no fear. He plays with no fear.
Yes, yeah. Last week when I commentated, he had some run bad hands early, was down, but then the last hand of the stream, he ran a big bluff all in and got Paul to fold pocket aces on a double paired board.
I saw that.
That was a lot of fun. And here we have Mark. Are you familiar?
Yeah, Mark last week, 2 weeks ago when I commentated, he couldn't lose a hand. He ran over the table. He was having a good time.
All right, well, let's see if he can do it again.
You're also creating an extra loser.
No, I looked up that bluff because Wayne sent it to me. It's like one of the last hands of the evening.
I think it was the last hand of the night, if I remember correctly.
I'm hoping we're going to run down on poker org because it was a good hand. Because Paul's like, you always put me in the blender, Al.
Yep. Yeah, it was good. Right.
Oh no.
Yeah, Paul was definitely agonized. And yeah, it was fun for Al. Yeah, he had previously gotten very unlucky against Paul in a big pot, so
not me.
A little bit of justice.
I think it was he had to call 6,000 on the river. I think Paul was.
No. How do you?
It was like roughly a pot-sized bet all in.
You guys are in for a treat today. Those stories from Wayne will be coming here in a few minutes, and you have Brian Hastings on the helm, breaking down hands.
Really good play.
All right, let's get it going.
You're fine.
See what Ozzy wants to do with the 6-4 suited here. He's out. Okay, I respect it.
What is this hand?
Perhaps some players at the table would do different things, though.
Especially this group.
Yeah, Phil is ready to gamble here. He's in there.
Phil, you have anything you just want to just win one hand or what?
Are we going to flip for the
Rick with the suited ace. Ooh. Was he... Okay, I thought he was going to pump it up, but he just calls.
Well, last week we didn't play a game. We just literally did a PLO flip for it. That's cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like the flip if we're going to play for it.
L is thinking about it on the button here with the 9-8.
That makes
you can do it.
Perhaps sensing weakness, which is accurate.
1200.
Ooh, yes, he is.
You're right on.
Coming in hot, guys. Look at this.
And Mark in a bad spot now with Jack-10 suited. I mean, very pretty hand, but very tough with 3-bet to 1200
And now
to him.
Out of position, yeah.
shows hand, but somebody else says, "Oh wait, don't."
Yeah, you
forget
can't
to show your
remind-
hand."
Yeah, I mean, in position, of course he's in then.
You should add 100 to the whatever the
No, his own button gets taken away.
What do you mean?
So, yeah, probably some stand-up game considerations going on here, too. Didn't hear exactly
Is
what
there
they
some
agreed on.
negotiations going on right now?
Yeah, that's it.
So just don't remind anyone.
So I won't do any reminding.
Well, fine. What if you asked a question and you just
See,
reminded him?
I could see Rick defending this, but it's a big raise. I mean,
Remember not to
Hey,
remind.
what if he would have forgotten that you fucking asked mid-hand? Now he fucking remembers.
Then
I have a feeling L.
He's going to come. He must know L's reputation a little bit.
I just hope the flop doesn't raise.
he's in.
Please, better than me.
See a flop.
I'm afraid.
Queens is a full there. Queens is a full there.
And both players whiff. Seems to me an advantage for L, as I would think he will try to bet. And it's going to be hard for Rick to continue, but he does have some backdoors.
It's a good flop to fire out on
It is.
for L.
Goes relatively big, I would say, for the situation. Almost half pot. Take it down. There it is.
Already tilted.
Mr. Hastings is a very humble poker player and human being, so you're in for a treat today. I'm just going to stay for a few minutes to say hi, but Brian has won 6 bracelets at the World Series.
Yes.
And quite a experienced cash game player too, so enjoy the time with Brian.
Yeah, when are we doing a stud mix game? I would love to do that.
I played stud when I was 16.
I do like a stud 8 Raz
Figured it out.
live at the Commerce game.
Talk to Wayne. Should do a mixed game.
Dr. Al, yeah.
You teach stud at one of the training sites, do you? Now you teach mixed games.
Indeed, yeah. I make training videos at Run It Once.
Let's go golf on site, yeah.
Yeah, have a lot of recent mixed game content there on there. Actually, I did a few reviews of recent Poker Go footage. One was the 25K 10 game championship this spring, and also an older stream, Dolly's game, 1K 2K cash game. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, runonce.com to check those out.
Check those out at Run It Once.
So if one guy hypothetically.
All right, let's watch this hand. There's a lot of hands going on here. So Dr. H raising. Looks like Nick limped ahead of him.
Just owe him 1100.
Turbo's in with 10-8 suited.
11 hands. Maximum.
Jared, a hand that doesn't really go too well multi-way, but he's going to try. Respect it.
Yeah.
And Nick's going to be in some capacity here. Probably with a call, I would imagine. But not a bad spot for him to just back jam with his stack, honestly. But
what's he starting with 5,000?
Call is the more standard option, I would say. Yeah, I mean, it's about 1,000 in the pot. It's not ripping the 5 is real. But
Turbo all flops, everybody.
yeah, Dr. H with 2 overcards and the King of Spades.
Who else is drinking? Me,
Not a bad spot to continue as the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah. 5.
You guys first. I'll get the first one too.
Okay.
Goes pretty big. Yeah, 900, about 3/4 pot here. Very large bet for a 4-way pot.
What would you do in Turbo spot? It's just call, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a call. It's already not super comfortable, but the 8 interacts some too. Oh, that's a nice card. Yeah, I think our hand's just too good to ever consider folding on the flop, but 3/4 pot into 3 opponents is pretty scary, though. Dr. H is undeterred.
Fire again.
Yeah, again, there are stand-up game considerations too, so a lot of incentive to try to just win pots. And Turbo, the slick little recheck.
Just gonna a smooth call here.
Raises 3,300.
Oh, no.
He goes for the
3,300.
very small raise,
Yep.
like barely over a min raise. Interesting play. Kind of cool. I mean, especially if he thinks Dr. H has both like air and also some thin value bets.
With that turn bet, what do you think Dr. H is repping?
I mean, traditionally it would be more of a trips plus, I'd say, given this action, but I could see him specifically also just going for it with like over pairs for value sometimes.
That's what I thought, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, those are the hands that really Turbo really wants to raise against. And wow, he's
pretty much.
Dr. H has raised back. Wow.
He's played with Turbo before, but he's not going to get away with it here.
I don't think so. I mean, so Turbo at this point does not beat any value. That said, he does have trips. He has outs against better value.
He's not.
And yeah, Dr. H can just have stuff that is not value. Yeah.
He's gonna. There's Dr. H's
that is
face.
the face of defeat.
Because I'm pretty much.
Look what you did. I like it.
53.
Yeah, so Turbo's like tiny check raise there works out to perfection. Induces
Yeah.
a lot of money being put in the pot dead by Dr. H here.
Let me see. Yeah, why don't you wait a second?
Dr. H is going to save the face a little bit here.
Could he have 9-8 of spades one time? Dr. H is thinking. I mean, if Turbo did have like a combo draw or something, it would be pretty sick. Good.
His thinking is he's going dead or not.
You color me. God damn.
That little side.
He's
by
getting
Dr.
a very good price. If there's like any chance that Turbo just has a draw, like.
Right now I can pay you.
Well, it's off to a good start.
Thank you. Can you pour for us? Yeah.
Dealer.
Oh shit! It's too late.
Turbo forgot to show his hand for the game.
Did he?
Yeah, he's right here.
Nice one.
I think they got retrieved, perhaps.
Lucky.
No,
He grabbed
the dealer grabbed him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Okay, Turbo, even you.
Yeah,
So,
me, I feel
so I talked to Wayne as I walked in the door. He said he had lunch with an old
Okay.
nemesis of yours. And
I
do
got the
you have any idea who that could be?
Last I would still buy you one.
Not really, honestly. It's really piquing my interest. Yeah, I'm trying to think of people who would be in LA to have lunch with Wayne right now,
I don't know what
who
I
I
can
also
do.
played online with.
How many nemesis do you have, Brian?
Otherwise,
I mean, online there used to be a lot of battling back in the
true,
Black
that's
Friday
true.
days.
the rest of it now.
Tom Dwan? Could it be Tom?
I mean, I guess I guess that's possible. Sure.
Trying to overpair.
It's as good of a guess as any, honestly.
Losing a big pot and playing crazy, and he's awarded with
See,
aces here.
did he get? I don't think he got the reload in before getting the aces, so he's playing 3,700 here. But
Okay.
goes with the extra big raise. The I'm on tilt. Everybody raised.
Saved 3,000, right?
Rick's in with King 9 suited, so it's working so far.
I'm going to have to root for Dr. H here.
But yeah, I think Tom Dwan's a pretty good guess actually.
Because Tom's in LA pretty much.
He's at least sometimes in LA. Yeah, I know. I know Wayne's friendly with Garrett. Granted, I've told Wayne that I've never really actually played with Garrett much, but
Garrett.
yeah, I mean, would be a reasonable idea, maybe.
Well,
Cold, right?
Rick doesn't have much to continue here.
He's got a pair.
Yeah, he's got the second pair.
Yeah, he's not going to fold for third pot or so. Yeah.
But I actually thought about it. Like, do I want the rest of it?
Yep. Let's see what he thinks he can do here.
All right, doctor.
I don't drink whiskey.
Okay.
Playing turn.
Okay, good. Drink later. I'll give
Yeah,
you
the drinks are already flowing. Yeah, Turbo almost got his hand mucked for the
Anybody else drinking?
stand-up
It
game.
was
because
retrieved,
It was retrieved, but yeah, he was busy placing getting his wine order. So yeah.
As our Jenny, our great server here at the Commerce. If you've never had dinner or drinks down at the Commerce, the food is good. I know Brian's going to pick something good for the menu later when you're here.
Oh yeah, you know it.
I could have got you.
Yeah.
You had lobster or something last time I
Nice
was
food
here.
options. Yeah, I think I had the lobster pasta last time I was with you. But yeah, I've had a few different things on the menu. It's good stuff.
And then aces, huh? Wow.
Stop the need.
Yeah, the players in the game get the same menu as us.
Aces right now.
That's my wife.
You peace, man. Why you gotta ask what he
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Come on, doctor. You make me feel bad for winning. Where's my
I don't win that often. Let me feel good. Come on, man.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Ran into that. So I did something wrong. Actually, I should raise bigger. Yeah.
I didn't think I did anything
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to hear from Wayne who he actually had lunch with, because there's not too many guesses I can really think of who would be like here.
Yeah, show your buttons.
Actually, we were just talking about Antonio, since he's a good buddy of Phil Locke's.
True.
Yeah, don't think he's gonna be the answer, but he's one of the first like name pros I actually remember battling with though. Like when I was first like moving up stakes, yeah. Because he was an Ultimate Bet site pro at the time,
okay.
and like that was playing on Ultimate Bet first. Oh wow, big hand here. Let's pause for a sec here.
I've never done that live at the bike. I always stuck.
Yeah, Dr. H is gonna get it in really good here.
Stuck 10K after like an hour every time.
Again? I was ready for it again.
Yeah, Ozzy with 2 queens. We see one of the queens is dead in Mark's hand, and no shot he's going to be able to get away from it against Dr. H's $4,200 stack. So,
Dr. H got aces again. I looked away for a second.
yeah, and Ozzy, as you see, look, Ozzy has queens, and Mark folded a queen with Queen Jack suited. So, this is, yeah, it is actually reflected in the percentages. Good job, production team there. So, yeah, Ozzy is not in good shape here. But did nothing wrong. I mean, definitely unlucky to. Dr. H has aces back to back. What the?
Dr. H too.
That's spooky.
I don't have a button. You shouldn't care.
Pocket fours is good, Doctor.
No.
No.
Ozzy's gonna need the case queen here.
This guy instant called me, so.
Not a good hand. 6. Can you beat kings?
Wow! You already read his card?
I think it's queens, but yeah.
Wow.
Looks like Dr. H got most of his money back in 2 hands, back to back.
Yeah, I mean, aces back to back in this lineup is pretty nice. Not gonna lie.
In a long time. Go, Dr. H.
He's so scared. He is the call me. What are you doing?
Aces back to back?
He is the call me. Kings and aces, huh?
Yeah, queen jack is close.
Imagine if he had the auto reload button on though. Could be up heaps already.
Yes, I'm scared. Come on, Doctor, why you do that?
Nice.
I don't know.
Nice. 第一手是 KK 吧 ？KK
Wow.
Craig, what have you been working on for poker work recently?
Well, I can't give away the next interview. I told you, but don't tell anybody. Yeah, he's a he's a Hall of Fame player and probably one of the best tournament cash game players in the game.
That's already a pretty big tell because there's only what, like 20 players in the Hall of Fame. So
I'm giving away a little bit, but it'll come out next week. And just did a feature with Dan Weinman, which will come out in a few days.
nice.
Talking about various fun things he's been doing, especially playing golf.
There's a guy I've battled with a good amount actually.
Dan? Oh, Dan.
Oh yeah.
Dan's
We
been around for a while.
We used to play a lot because we, live mix games and such. Like me, him, Sean, Mercier. Yeah, we used to just play a lot of like live mix games together.
Dan's also very. I was a good golfer, but he's a great golfer. I was like, I was like a 3 handicap. He's like a +2, so he's shooting under par most of the time, But Dan's just quiet, humble dude, and didn't love the spotlight for the last year, but I think he did a great job as a rep for the poker.
Oh yeah, probably the biggest perk of winning the main event for him is just guilt-free travel to any golf course he wants to, basically.
That's why they call you the Doctor.
You played that hand better
because you're
than the
smooth.
Perhaps even some invitations,
And of course,
places he wouldn't have been able to get in.
he's part of Team Lucky. There was Sean and Glance and Josh Aria.
Please don't ever do that to me, Doctor.
You guys are all around the same age, right? You guys came up playing together.
Well, definitely not Glance, but the rest
Glance
of
is
us,
older than you, but Sean.
You look like you just.
Although I have played with Glance a good amount as well, but yeah.
Josh is a little older than.
Josh is a bit older as well, yeah. Yeah, I still remember watching Josh in I believe it was the 04 World Series of Poker with Raymer, yeah.
Raymer and David Williams.
Yeah, Josh really got painted as the villain on the coverage, which wasn't very fair to him, I'd say, but definitely made for good TV. All right, we got some big action here. Mark raises to 300 with Queen 7 suited. Jared 3-bets. Phil Lock cold calls with King Queen suited, which happens to be doing fine here, although two of the outs are taken. Dr. H is playing the rush. King 7 suited in for 1,000.
Just calls me, huh?
And there's Mark in there too, right?
And yeah, so 4-way action. Jared getting no respect at all. And Jared does have the best hand. Mark does have a flush draw and an overcard, so could get interesting here. And if you're Jared with jacks, like, yeah, you feel pretty good about your hand, but it's not like the nuts by any stretch.
He's going to
especially if he gets heavy action.
do a little c-bet here. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see what he goes for. He goes fairly big, a little bit over half pot. Yeah, again, I think reflecting a little bit the nature of it, the vulnerability of his hand. Like, if he had pocket aces with a club, I would imagine he would go a little bit smaller.
That's what I was going to ask you. When you're in this spot, how do you determine the size of your c-bet here?
Yeah, I personally don't like adjust too much based on combo, but it can make sense too sometimes. But yeah, I think, you know, with a hand like jacks, you are incentivized to probably go a little bit bigger because you need more protection.
Then half pot?
I think just like his sizing choice was good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if I had like a really more nutted hand like aces or kings with a club, I might just go more like quarter pot, third pot, something like that.
I see.
Oh, and
But,
did you ever
yeah,
do
in practice I try to not give off information with my bet sizes so much, but like these hands do prefer that. Yeah, Jared just rips the turn. I like it. I mean, again, protection. Makes sense. Mark could not realize his equity.
Go back and look.
Okay, no problem.
Nice hand, Jared.
I just want to know if you know how I play.
And yeah, Jared Greiner, LA regular, live at the Commerce commentator, long-time pro.
Oh, I do. Please. Like I saw that time where Mario flopped a straight flush, another guy, something crazy, some big hands.
Buy everything now, just in case.
That's what I usually do, is just have chips in my pocket because it takes so long to get more.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
That's what I should be smart enough to do because I always have to add on
You
anyways.
still have to plan for the worst.
Oh, with ace king off under the gun. In this game, you could really make a case for going for like the limp re-raise with hands like this. I'm not sure if I would necessarily do it, but would probably work pretty well at this table, really.
Well, with L's image, he's raising up here from under the gun, and Phil's going to come along.
Yep. See what Nick wants to do with ace-8.
All in.
Ooh, that's what he wants to do. Okay.
Because Nick do something like this, huh?
2 days and I had to get up early.
He's going to get called
Well,
instantly.
Yeah.
5 a.m.
Maybe a little Hollywood to not telegraph to Phil Locke how strong he is, but probably not too long. I think he's just going to be in pretty quickly. Yep.
Life is good. Start playing first class.
He just called.
Oh, excuse me, man.
Yep.
Trying to bring Phil in.
Invite Phil in.
I don't think I'm designed for this game.
Yeah, I don't think Phil's going to fall for it.
It's better to do that because the jet lag takes a few days to recover, and if you're going to be playing that.
Well, Phil, I saw Phil on the way in. He's got his Rick and Morty pants on today. So we'll see how lucky that is for him today.
Like ace three, I don't know what the hell.
He did well at the end of the stream last time I commentated.
Nice.
It was a lot of fun to watch.
It seemed like those could be lucky.
Okay.
That is a. I mean, is Nick drawing dead? I think
Pretty
so.
much.
Right?
99, yeah.
Wait, it says 99, but I don't see the path to victory here.
I'm looking, like, how's he gonna chop that? I don't think so.
I don't think there were any. Yeah, no.
Wait, I've lost like 1,500 not playing. That's the crazy thing.
Did Phil Locke with the heart draw? Does he get there?
No.
Good fold, Phil.
Here for the company, right? Me and you, together.
Oh, okay. They both had me beat, but still I had a good hand. Not as good as ace king or ace eight, but I'm sorry. I don't mind the fold.
Rick, we need you to be drinking, bro. You good? Oh, yeah. Okay. Pardon me. Cheers.
Do you guys go drink sake before you played again?
We drink habiki.
Even worse now.
Habiki.
What is that?
Habiki.
What is that? Like whiskey or something? Whiskey?
What's that number? Habiki at what? 15?
21.
21?
I like Hibiki. These guys probably go for the really top shelf Hibiki, though. I mean, more of just like a 12-year. Yeah, it's within my bankroll, but.
Well, we're here live at the Commerce, Bally Live Poker, sponsored by GGPOKER. It's a great game.
I just know I paid for it.
That's a call?
Yeah? He got you again?
Phil raises up with a king 10.
In golf.
Nick calls in the cutoff with 7-6, one hand after getting felted.
Yeah.
A lot?
This is back then when I was a golfer. He's been beating me lately. Don't let him
Turbo is a
make you
golfer.
feel sorry for him.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, nice hand here. 10-8 of clubs.
I forgot to pick it up.
A little bit.
Is that Toby Lewis's moniker, 10-8 of clubs?
I don't know.
I was giving someone a party.
I believe so. I think it was his
One of his favorite hands.
online screen name on
I
PokerStars.
He was in good prime position. He was.
Possible I'm getting the combo incorrect, but I think that's right.
Toby's a good player.
Yep, final table the main event with Weinman 2 years ago, or last year, a year and a few months ago.
Yeah, he was considered one of the best players at the table.
Yes, yeah, very strong player. Yeah, I think he's also a big golfer. I know. I remember reading a feature about him and Weinman going golfing in the off day before the final table.
They did.
Yeah, I think he, good player. Like doesn't play the volume of some other players these days, but still very tough.
Right now I'm 25, but if I'm
top pair for both L and Phil.
Okay.
Good spot for Phil to potentially get some more value.
It's bringing
Pick
back
up a
money
little.
out there. You're gonna want to get in
A few chips here.
I believe it was check around flop and then L bet turn. Yeah, L going for a little bit more value makes sense. If he goes small, I think Phil has. Yeah, he goes really small. I think Phil should raise here. Nick was still in the pot. My bad. Sorry, I thought it was heads up to the river. Okay, yeah, I think that's
So
fair.
it's heads up, you would have recommended.
Yeah, if it was heads up to the river, I think raising in that spot would be appropriate against such a small bet. Three-way, it's a little murkier, and I think just call makes sense.
So everybody watching the stream, I want you to text your players, get on X, tell people that Phil Locke is here playing with a great group. It's going to be a great game with Mr. Hastings.
Turbo off to a good
away.
start, yeah. Nice induce with the small check raise earlier. The trips.
Phil, well, yeah, not much of VPIP going on.
Yeah, not much to say after a few hands.
Like, what, 10 hands?
But yeah, Dr. H has been on a nice roller coaster so far. It's been fun.
Dr. H made a little bit of a comeback, dent into what he lost.
Yes.
Making that crazy raise on the turn there.
Yes, he is, making a comeback, not down peak.
I hope you guys have fun with Brian and Wayne. I'm sure they'll have to tell a lot of stories. And you got a special guest coming in. I heard Jared's only going to play for a few hours. They have a regular player coming in to replace Jared. That'll be a surprise. And Wayne can talk about that. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun with Brian and Wayne. And enjoy this group here, man.
Craig, good to catch up. Always good to see you.
Good lineup. It's actually, you didn't look at the title, it's Rick's too.
You win the collection pot. Congrats.
See, now you want to fuck with me, Jared. How much I owe?
180.
All right, you keep the change, huh?
What was the bet you wanted off Rick from?
Everybody close.
Who's the uglier looking guy? I won.
Dr. H, the comeback continues.
Can you not tell my fish in front of my fish how I
Now
got
joined in the booth by Wayne Chiang.
What's up?
Make him feel bad.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Like Craig said, I had lunch with one of your Nemesises from online. I think live too.
Oh yeah, I'm so curious who this is.
I just had to Google it. So I'll drop some hints.
Okay.
The first letter of his online name starts with a P.
Trying to enjoy it.
I don't know if that's just gonna
Took a picture. You should have took
blow it right out of the water.
Relish the hands you beat.
It's not too big of a hint. Well, it's not. So it's not Tom Dwan. So okay.
I have another hint. Are you done with this one?
Let me think about it for a sec. Okay, Jared's got two kings here, so
Oh, that's your shot? Oh, was this you?
see what unfolds, and I'll keep dwelling on this.
No, it's all right. Well, I'll just raise instead.
All right, C2 raised 200.
Ah, you knew you were going to take this already. You was pre-taking
figuring
Ooh, and Phil Lock with jacks. Just calls. Could be saving in this spot. Or we'll see if a third player gets something big behind, or just decides to squeeze.
That will just drive me crazy. You know, I win 300, you win 8,000, then now we're even.
No, I would say that for sure. 1 pot each.
625.
Oh wow, Mark with the 3-bet with 7-4 suited into the kings and jacks.
I won't say who. It's
Suited squeeze.
Just ill-fated timing. Actually, I was playing cash before this, and I lost two decent-sized pots with 7-4 suited. So unlucky hand today, I think.
You get one, I get one.
Run bet.
Sounds like Antonio.
2,300.
One of them I made a flush, and I still lost.
First, you don't
So
want to
sick.
drink with me now.
Thank you for the wake-up call.
Jared goes huge, and now this is really awkward for Phil.
Call too, doctor. You woke me up with a fucking stack of 8,000.
Phil just quickly folds the jacks. Well done, Phil.
I already won, so I don't have to show, but I mean...
Thank you for waking me up with that raise.
Phil's going to see the good news for him that he lost the stone minimum.
No, I bet and then you raised. I'm like, oh, I woke up.
That's why he's the legend of the game right there.
ace pair, not like, you know.
The second best pair.
They didn't look like men beaten by jacks.
You have overpaid your call already, right?
No, overpair I already.
That's what I'm saying.
Also
I actually was going to flat.
Because you're so
Need another hint?
strong.
Yeah.
He was the card runner's coach.
And got all the money.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
That look good.
I got two fixed pairs so
This is
far.
interesting.
I got pocket
Is it Brian Pellegrino?
Oh, you added up?
Oh, sorry, I'm first.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. It's funny because his primordial AA was already coming to mind with the P, but
Can you
okay,
let me know what C7
I have a last hint, but try to get it after this one.
let me think about this one first.
You find C9 at a 50.
Tomorrow. I know how to use the internet.
C3.
Okay, just go and...
What did I have that hand? When you made it 2,300? I had 7-4 spades.
And 7-4.
I thought it was 6-3 of spades. I was off by a little bit.
A raised a 309 call. One
You're a
call,
beast.
2 calls.
I'm still smarting from when Rookie had 8-9 of clubs and whacked us off our hands.
Yeah, well,
King Jack hearts, pocket queens, comes 3 hard.
The first time Mark folded queens in his life and he got bluffed.
Man, I'm so bad. There's not that many. There weren't that many card artist coaches really. Like there was, I mean, not compared to like some of the sets today.
just saying,
And this is a struggle for me.
No, I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying it's brutal the first time you make that.
I didn't know he had it in him to do that.
Are we praying for a 4 for maximum blood?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be fun. Although poor 4 and then a board pair maybe for Dr. H.
Yeah.
And then...
That's a much more tame card. Shouldn't be too much action. Dr. H is finding some chips though.
Yeah, and he folded basically face up.
No one with a heart.
Mark has a slightly better hand than Dr. H.
Poor fish Bruce, he paid all the way. to get his hand.
Instance has way more equity. I mean, so, yeah. Dr. H is going to need a 5 or a bluff.
It's like a thing for the monitor for fun, but when I said that, I realized
Ooh, he's reaching for chips.
the real game.
Does he? That's where he puts his name down on the board?
You knew who he was when I said it, right?
Yeah.
He played with him.
No, I played with him on
See what he goes for here.
Okay.
750. This is a very tough spot for Mark here.
Oh, cool.
It's hard to feel like you're good with 6-5 of clubs here.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, he's reaching for chips for raising?
I mean, interesting idea. Yeah, if you think Dr. H bet more like a block size, like third pot. So if we think Dr. H is trying to thinly value bet with like a 10 or whatever, this makes sense.
That's a hack, huh?
I like it.
I like it. Raise for value too.
Can Dr. H find the 3-bet shove?
That's why I play tournaments more. You know?
I love tournaments.
But like,
They both unblock hard draws.
Yeah, right. Neither player with a heart. And
5-6.
But the games here are still pretty good though.
yeah, Mark did happen to have the best hand there, but I like it though. I think if Dr. H has like King 10 or whatever, and he's in a really tough spot and probably folds as well.
10-8.
Yeah, sure.
Straight
Okay, still thinking.
I have a useless hint too.
Okay, so now...
I'll drop the useless hint. You guys both went to Ivy Leagues.
So we could Nick and Rick.
Okay, that actually somewhat helps, I think.
We didn't go for a long ass time.
In this lineup,
Maybe.
probably not. But in theory, yeah.
Could go for a while.
Yeah, Rick is here. We can play another 10 hours.
Well, if you need a next one, it'll really narrow it. So
Wow, that's her.
not lock it, but narrow
Plus,
it.
we ended up getting like 4 times
man.
last time too.
The worst.
Oh, you're not the big one.
Oh,
That's okay. This is the point of this. If you got it right away, it'd be no fun.
All right, I'll take the last. I'll take the hint.
Time last time we just went back to back to back.
I have more relations with high stakes players with Asian ones.
Pocket king. He has 4-7 of spades.
That's the last hint.
He's trying to get him.
Oh, is it Chris Liu?
No, but
Eric Liu. sorry.
Yes, it is
Excuse
Eric
me.
Lou.
All right, not 10.
Sorry, it's been so long since I've like talked or anything with him. Wow.
Nick with the rip.
Potentially.
I wish
Wow. Yeah, how's he doing? I haven't, literally haven't like talked to him or about him or anything in like probably over 10 years.
So you didn't reveal his online name.
Peachy Keen.
Okay, there you go. See, the audience doesn't know. They don't know no Eric Lou.
If it wasn't Rick, I probably would try to call.
Do they know Peachy Keen?
I don't know, but I actually
Can't do it.
Googled Peachy Keen
1, 2, 3.
So how much do you
because I do think on another site he was OG Peachy Keen.
Okay.
Wow.
So I wasn't sure if it was like when I revealed the first letter, I didn't know if it was an O or a P.
He was Peachy Keen on Stars, which is where we played the most. I don't remember. I think he had a slightly different name on like Full Tilt though, which we also played. So.
Nope, I looked. It was the same. Yeah.
Well, there was also an imposter Peachy Keen on Full Tilt, which was you know, Matt Marafiati, R.I.P. Yeah, no, I played with Eric a little bit live as well. Definitely met up with him at some card earners parties and such.
Okay, you don't even lose it.
Yeah, good dude.
So he's all
yeah,
coming back
haven't
to
seen him in forever. Yeah, what's he up to?
He's got a lot of stuff going on. Again, like I don't know if how much I could say because I know too much about his personal life. But no, he's still in the mix.
In poker?
Yeah, poker, gambling, like a lot of operations.
Sure.
Regular. Cool.
He's got a cool son.
No flip. Just a regular flip.
Yeah, it's just we knew each other from online, but I met him over quarantine actually. And he was a big StarCraft player, so
I knew that. I did know that, so that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel a little bit silly now for taking so long, but it's been so long since I've like talked to him or anything.
If you got it right away, that would have been brutal. Like, damn, supposed to get something.
He don't remember his ass out.
So wait,
you gotta slow the turn, slow the river.
One board, holding bomb pot.
Yeah, like with the first clues, I'm thinking of these people I was like playing. I mean, yeah, I played with Eric some certainly. Like I'd say mostly like 25-50 no limit, which is certainly a big game. But I'm thinking of like the Alphons and Robles and Dwans and stuff first, like.
Okay.
Who like their names will just come up in shows and podcasts. And, yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
you have to pay 18. I don't get it.
In all honesty, like a lot of the Asians were nondescript in the sense that when they play live, they didn't talk very much. Eric's actually one of the people that talks.
Yeah, I remember him being social in live settings.
No, it's a bomb pot. Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
You check, right? Yeah.
Phil Lock with top and bottom. Marking.
Yeah, Phil has a master lock on the hand, really.
Yeah.
Just has to. It doesn't really have to fade much, honestly. Like
running clubs, one queen.
Yeah, there's like a couple of solo queens in there. Or actually, Mark has bottom too. Excuse me.
No, Mark's in trouble.
He's in deep trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, Phil's just all in. Imagine he's gonna get snapped, probably.
Money, but about 4, 5, 6.
It's like 9K.
For 9K.
He asked for no cut.
Yeah, these are fine.
8,900.
89.
4, 5, 6.
Most in anyway.
He's counting it like Mike McDermott in rounders.
Yep.
I have
89, 5, 6.
I have 35 and I'm gonna raise y'all in because I don't think you have the spades.
4 1/4 remaining. I don't think these don't play. Right? This is just tip.
The 5's net now.
Yeah, still 4 1/4 remaining.
Good fold by Rick.
Yes. It's gonna be tough for Mark.
I
two pairs.
You want to change your mind, Mark? 5K cap.
Now I know.
Are they playing cap on the bomb pot?
I don't think so.
Right there. Honestly, 5 hands. I think he really doesn't fucking matter.
Ooh, Montecito Club. This sounds pretty ballin'.
Yeah.
Phil.
Actually went to a buffet like brunch in Montecito not that long ago. Nice.
He's balling, man, Mark. I don't know much about him.
I can just push the cards away. I don't have to show it.
No, you don't.
No.
You only have to show when the stand-up game is on.
10 years ago, I would have called you already. The Phil lot I've seen recently, I don't know.
Ooh.
I'm kind of confused.
I have to have a set of kings.
Damn, Mark, making firing some shots, if you will.
Could I have 10 jack of clubs? Is that
You could have 10 jack of clubs.
That's Oh my God.
Let's make a rule. Do we have to show this or no?
No.
No, you don't need to show.
You only have to show when the.
If it's Bill, he's got to
You don't need to show.
Anybody else?
Credit to Mark for thinking about this deeply. Really.
Wow, Bill, you just fucking.
You want to show one?
Again, I think we alluded to this last week, but yeah, I mean, some of these players, you know, they might not be the most fundamentally sound, but their instincts are there. They're sharp people.
I always love
Bill, don't show him shit.
the successful businessmen when they go at each other, especially with their own negotiation.
For sure.
If you fold both cards, I'll let you randomly pick one card.
No, I'll show you one, you show me.
I'm showing you. At the end of the hand, you can randomly pick one, and then off screen I'll whisper the other card to you. But the kids can only see one. The kids. You know,
such a bad.
Reminder, we're on a 30-minute delay here, so there's semantics about when they get to see each other's cards.
The last 5 years.
I ran out of money. I had to go back to McDonald's and build back up. Now I'm playing on my case money. This is my net worth right here.
Why are you bid-roll shaming the Phil Lock?
Yeah, why?
Why are you doing that?
Why are you doing that, man? I'm just a man trying to survive.
Phil trying to desperately to talk Mark off the cliff here and make him not fold.
I've been at $6. I know he has the best hand. I know I'm getting there, so that's exhale is that I'm getting.
Was it you that made the heart monitor idea?
Yeah.
Really?
That would actually be sick. Everyone has a
My
heart
job's
monitor.
probably better than yours.
You think you're going to get there?
Wow, credit to Phil. Mark had his cards halfway folded, and now he's back thinking.
And I do.
That is sharp right there.
I'll just let you know. I was listening to a Manifest podcast. And it's a lot about self-visualizing.
Are you going to be
honest? I saw this moment in the car.
Exactly.
2 hours
If you're
ago.
on a draw, I'll call you right now. If you're not on a draw, then I'm going to fold.
I'm not going to tell you if I'm on a draw. I might.
Well, you said you're going to get
I'm
there.
on a draw, and you're.
You said you're going to get there.
Well, yeah, I am. But maybe I'm not on a draw. Maybe I just going to get there, meaning the exhale feels better. I don't know what I'm saying. Just fold. Then I can show you my 10-jacket clubs.
Yeah, 2 pair. Phil got 2 pair.
Pick one.
Nah, I don't.
Good fold by Mark.
Great fold by Mark.
Great effort.
Not gonna lie, when Phil first shipped, I just assumed he was getting paid off. So
It is a lot, though.
A lot of credit to Mark there.
Pocket 8.
You didn't have queen 8, that I know.
2 pair.
You had pocket 8s or king 8.
You had a queen.
Of course, I had queen 8.
You got queen 8?
Wow, sick.
Sick.
2-pair queen 8.
And several brains at the table just exploded upon learning the 2 pair was folded.
No way.
Okay, now progressive, right?
100 each.
Oh, progressive. Ooh.
Oh,
Sounds good.
Hello.
oh, look at handsome Phil Lock in disguise, as they said.
Pocket 8.
100 for each.
No, depends
I
on
had a big hand, but I
I
just.
wouldn't even consider that a disguise, would you?
No, I'm just joking. They were saying it was.
Well, I could have told
I've
everybody.
seen some real Phil Lock disguises over the years.
This is toned
We're going
down.
to see it anyway, Phil. Just what do you have?
C5 vote.
Okay,
I'll tell you.
C6 vote.
King 8 is not
Probably
fold,
had
right?
king 8s instead.
Imagine if he just had like ace-8 there.
Played so hard there.
Queen of clubs.
Jared knows that.
Yeah, I mean, he certainly could just have queen 8 also. I mean, it's a real thing, but
Minimum.
still, great fold by Mark.
But I
What's
know
going on, zombie?
100% he didn't have queen 8.
We're gonna flip this.
So David Kim from Chicago guessed Pralad with a P, but it was supposed to be online games.
Right, yeah. It would have been a good guess. I mean, I certainly did battle with him. It's funny, I actually feel like I battled with him more live, which is weird, but I think he was like kind of, his like online peak was a little bit earlier than mine.
I was drawn to that.
Yeah.
I mean, I did play with him some online, but like not as much as you might think.
I mean, he might have.
But I have vivid memories of playing some big games with him in Vegas live.
How big?
Played a 500, 1,000 with him. It was like, I think half an limit, half PLO.
Wow.
Yeah, there was one summer where like at the end of the World Series, we just played every day for like 10 days. Like, I remember just playing from like,
Kind of broke it down.
I want to say like,
That's too big a
I don't know, bro.
What year was this?
If I knew.
oh man, probably like 11, 12, something like that.
Right after Black Friday?
Yeah,
it
could have. Yeah, it's possible it was before, but I would guess it was just after.
You know what I'm saying?
No one with the diamonds.
You played it bad. Now that Mark.
But yeah, I just remember end of the series. Ooh, wow, Dr. H. Hello.
Fold that, but I did.
Okay, well, Dr. H wins this unless there's some shenanigans.
Tough one for Ozzy there, who already had the queens versus aces. Now his aces get cracked in a pretty strange way.
Great job telling that you had a draw.
But yeah, whatever year that is, just at the end of the World Series, I remember just got a hotel room at Bellagio and was just playing it every day from like maybe like 8 p.m. to like 8 a.m. or something, and then we'd just go sleep and come back. Like, yeah, it was a pretty wild game.
That's what we did here at Commerce after Black Friday. We would just like wake up, play, sleep, literally right when we get up, come back.
It's also like my one main memory of like actually having success in Bobby's room. I feel like when I've played mixed in there, historically I kind of got wrecked. But yeah, that week I did pretty well playing that game.
Yeah, this is my first one.
Dan Zach has told me, you know, unsurprisingly, that room is very, very hard.
It is, yeah, right. I mean, yeah, I certainly have a lot of belief in myself as a mixed player, but yeah, those lineups there very challenging. Even the players you would think are, you know, people I would expect to be better than were just tough. I think I underestimated them in hindsight. Some of the old timers mostly, like you know, Lyle Berman, Doyle, people like that.
Well, as we know, live play is very different than online.
Yeah, that's certainly in some ways.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for people who just have decades of experience playing live poker versus someone who at the time didn't have all that much.
You flat there every day from highway. Every day Sunday you're flatting there.
No, he's racing.
I was actually just listening to a podcast this morning with Scott Seaver as the guest, the Table One podcast.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so he had some cool stories, both about his poker beginnings and also just talking about the mixed game scene a bit.
Bad reg.
Bad reg. Yeah, bad reg.
Player of the year.
And I've had it.
Player of the year.
3 bracelets this year.
I didn't know you were capable.
Yeah, really impressed to see. Like, yeah, it was the first WSOP where he just kind of said before the series, I'm focusing squarely on tournaments and I want to win Player of the Year, basically. And he was betting on himself, and he did it. Pretty cool.
Yeah, after that, you
don't. On the show. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. That's right.
it, right?
Yeah.
Now I don't have to show.
Yeah. No, I don't have to show. Yeah.
Well, why are you guys so afraid to show them?
Because I always bluff. So. Yeah.
And I should straddle now.
Yes, there you go. Get some money in the.
So I'm buddies with a buddy of Seaver, and before the series starts, and this buddy of ours gets paid fairly well. I told him,
just because you saw him underneath the freeway with
I think you're less miserable than Scott Seaver. And then he just like, if he was drinking a drink, he would have spit it out in front of me. He's like, he's Scott Seaver. Like there's one
you pretty much
Poker Storm Sunday Millions where Seaver got first and this guy got second, or either that or was vice versa. And they, you know, said GG to each other or whatever.
Yeah, you're still hating.
Right, Straddle's on here. Jared 400. Dr. H just calls with ace queen off. Good start against the queens. And Rick defends king jack.
It's very hard to call.
Rick with the outflops them.
Two pair or a
top pair.
Or a set. Or a set, yeah.
Why can't you do it with ace king or aces?
It seems like I should be able to there as well, right?
Yeah.
If I have outs if I'm wrong.
You could.
700.
An ace jack of clubs, ace 10 of clubs.
Jared with a pretty large c-bet into two opponents.
Interesting.
Over half pot.
I can't wait to break that hand down. I'm going to get a second. I'm going to call Brian.
What do you think?
Brian, I'm going to send him the clip. Say, Brian, break this down.
I mean, bigger than I would go, and also queens is one of the first hands I would start checking with.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but you know, Jared must have his reasoning. He potentially wants to fold out.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly does kind of help in terms of. I think it's easier to predict how your opponents are going to play against the c-bet line versus like checking back. You're kind of playing check and guess on barrels, and sometimes it could be hard to predict what they're doing in those spots exactly. So you can see it from that perspective.
Yeah. Oh no, I like definitely think Jared thought out.
Rick comes with a lead here.
You're the best playing.
Oh, I'm on the side. You guys can
player in here that is the only guy in the building.
Wow, Wayne is in two places at one time. So sick.
How do you find it?
I'm multi-accounting.
Google.
And, yeah, so Rick gets some value on the turn here. Let's see what he does on the river.
It's so beautiful. I want to be able to do that.
Yeah, check. Seemed to make sense there. But nice job, Rick, getting some value on the turn there.
And this is progressive.
And Jared's going to lose X dollars this hand no matter what. So it's a matter of when you want to put it and why you want to put it based on your opponent's hand being in position. So definitely the positive factor of betting the flop, as we know, is folding out the ace equity or making somebody pay with no free cards. And also, you know, c-betting a king high flop is usually denying a lot of equity.
I guess you just got to play tight.
Yeah, when I say queens is one of the first hands I start checking with, I say that because
we've been watching you.
There's not too much protection we get by betting with queens. Like there's only one overcard, 2 queens that's not already on the board. So yeah, we deny equity to ace X, but like, you know, with other underpairs, we're denying equity to all kinds of overcards. So say if on king 8-6, if we have pocket 9s, for example, then now any opponent who has, you know, 9-10, queen jack, jack 10, all those hands has 2 overcards against us, and it is really good to deny it to those hands. But with queens, there's just, yeah, again, there's only one overcard we have to be concerned about, so we're not accomplishing as much with the equity denial with queens. So it just tends to play kind of nicely as a check for that reason.
Whoa! Who let Phil Lock out of the zoo?
Oh, wow, Dr. H has aces again. Oh, my gosh. It's three times already now. And how will he play it? Very interesting, actually, against the 2000, what to do. Kind of like the little, like, click, like, make it, you know, 4K or something.
Lock the doors.
He just makes it most of his stack.
Nick, nobody go. What do I move?
So unfortunate timing there for Phil with trying to perk up the image a little bit after Mark correctly folded 2 pair against him.
I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to raise this time.
Oh, come on, you're doing it for camera, Jared.
You cannot fold the king 7 suited on stream or you're going to get demoted, so good open.
You cost him 2 more toss.
How's you know?
You make him shoot.
Don't block Dr. H.
See, if you...
Rebate, right? You just lose the full 2.
See, if you would a smooth call, you get double up and don't lose without...
Progressive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Progressive stand-up.
I was going to...
You should take a picture of that stack. The stock is going...
Quick money.
Wow.
Nice hand, Dr. H.
Do you know how many chips they're playing for?
That's going to hurt if I see a 5.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't catch that.
So when I play with the Chinese guys, it's usually a few more than the number of seats they're occupied.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Or like you shouldn't get a button if you have kings or aces or something.
Right, there should be some.
So.
No, Phil, you can call and then I give you a discount.
3-4 call.
Oh, right, call and then discount.
So you gotta give
negotiations.
5K and then you get like
Dr. H offering Phil the option to call for less there against his raise to 8,000 or whatever.
Very fair.
So the good thing about progressive is when multiple people don't have the buttons,
6 raise 600.
you can start getting greedy when you do have the buttons. That's the difference between normal stand-up and
Right, yeah, right. Normal stand-up, yeah. Once you get a button, you can kind of chill a little bit at least. I mean, there's still, you know, still a good spot to try to play pots, but yeah, I agree. The incentive is much stronger here.
I can't hurt myself too bad if I can drink both of them.
That's true. I don't know. I just graded me at the end of the hand. You know
Another nice hand for Dr. H here. Not quite aces, but it's a good one.
Great. I fold, yeah.
Okay. And
you A minus only because you
Nick ends up folding to the big raise. One of those. He wanted another caller to be in there so he could play multi-way.
It could be a multi-determinative.
You learn how to play progressive, right?
I don't know.
So A minus.
Dr. H 3 and Rick has 2. And it's going to be tough.
Well, what was it like playing with Doyle? Because we're not going to have any more stories of that.
You know,
great, really. Yeah, I always had a good time playing with Doyle. You know, it's kind of, I mean, if you've seen him play on like high stakes poker or anything like that, yeah, you know, same kind of demeanor. Like, just, yeah, I mean, I always had a good time playing with him. You'd get an occasional little funny quip, like some kind of old timey comment. Yeah. It was fun.
Him, Ivy, and Tom Dwan, I think, are 3 people I've never played with from TV.
It's been a long time since I played with Tom, like long time. But I recall playing a big PLO game with him at the Rio one time. Actually, it's very funny. It was 500 to 1,000 PLO, but it was just like in the floor of the Rio like the poker area, like one of the. It was in like the Brasilia or one of those rooms, like where all the cash games were.
Yeah.
And but just like this massive game, and they were just like railbirds just like right next to us. Like it was kind of uncomfortable, honestly, a little bit. But
I know.
Asian Tom Dwan over here.
I remember hearing a story of someone getting chips stolen from from them one day. I don't even think it was in that game, but it was another game that was like in that room. Anyway, a long time ago, whatever. Much better situation now. But no games of that size running in the Caesar's properties that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I mean, even's a win. This is so far.
No comment. I'm just kidding. Am I kidding?
Ooh, three-way flop, and everybody has two pair.
Check, one check.
Dr. H has another big hand.
Down after I lose this stand-up.
Really getting the heat so far.
Start bet 3,000.
Mark could get in trouble here. Oh, wow. Dr. H just double 2x pots it. Wow. Okay. Can Mark find another big fold?
Calls. Oh, raise.
7,400.
Ooh. All right. Well, looks like he's willing to play for it all, assuming the stacks are accurate.
You got three?
You got three. Must go three.
C9 call.
Yeah.
Right into three.
Your draw?
No, I don't have a three. Let's go.
Overpair versus flush draw.
Yeah, I think it's overpair flush draw.
Yeah, Dr. H is in much better shape than he can expect here, I would say. Not even an overcard, so just has to fade a 9. Ooh, we're 6 now.
Now 4 outs.
Mark has 9.
No, he is a flush.
Safe.
2 pair.
That's pretty safe, river.
That was good.
Yeah.
Oh, instead of jack. Oh, if somebody played it.
Should have given Dr. H like the ace of spades river or make him feel really sweat. But yeah, pretty comfy on the jack, yes.
So were you on card runners?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, there's so many like deuces crack card runners, like
Yeah.
all is all.
No,
Yeah. I don't know who was on who. I just remember who was on train.
I made videos for card runners starting when I was 17.
Oh, sick.
It feels like.
But yeah, I was just
You're
kind
like,
of.
wait, you're not allowed to play.
Yeah, I was just, I was kind of early, I was playing on Ultimate Bet where like a lot of the card runners crew was mostly playing their volume as well. And just kind of started playing with them in cash games, tournament stuff. And they're like, oh, chatting with them in the chat. And I think at some point, like I started chatting with them on like AIM.
I guess you can drink.
And yeah, they're like, oh yeah, you're pretty good. You want to make videos for us?
Oh, sick.
That's kind of how it started. And that was also at the time when I hadn't withdrawn any money from Ultimate Bet yet because I was underage still. And I was, afraid of like getting like taken or something. So yeah, they were paying me monthly to make videos. And I was like, sweet, I have money. This is great.
Was it good pay or?
I mean, this is not bad. Like, I don't know. It was good for what it was, I think.
I had 7. I didn't believe you either.
Nowadays, if you get paid for anything poker, you probably should take it.
True.
I didn't see the future or anything.
But yeah, no, I was with card runners from then. Yeah, that was like 05 or 06 when I started making card runners videos through the end, really, with them.
I'm so disrespectful. I should know this.
We are doing that, but
it's okay. No, there was, yeah, I mean, card runners was kind of first among like the real training sites. I would like to say, like, yeah, there was, there was a site like Real Poker Training before us, but like, it wasn't very professional in my opinion. But yeah, then there was Deuces Cracked and like Lego and
he hasn't won one.
Yeah, I mean, certainly a lot of very legitimate sites.
Only doctor and the two best.
Definitely knew a lot of the Deuces Cracked crew, especially back in the day.
They're gonna take a hand.
I think Kiero was on Deuces Cracked.
Get serious on me right now.
I knew a lot of the Deuces Cracked guys.
Yeah, I've always been very friendly. Even one time a few years ago, I was randomly in. It was more than a few years ago at this point, I guess. I was randomly in Austin, Texas for like a couple days, and I met up with Jay Rosencrantz. Got like drinks and stuff. So.
Do you have any history with him?
Jack would have hurt.
Like playing? Yeah, we played some for sure. Yeah, definitely played a bunch of the cash games.
You hypothetically talking. Wow.
Emil as well, White Line.
I feel like I'm gonna win.
I don't think he's playing poker anymore either, but.
Jay lives in LA. I don't know if you know.
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
So now it's
Should reach out.
Now you play loose with this file.
Bet from L, Jared.
Oh, Jared's in there. Let's go.
Doesn't want the jack to come.
Why did you get all that?
Why can't it be 10 years ago?
Yeah. 10 years ago, yeah, of course. But in 10 years, they don't hit the jack on the river 10 years ago. I just win the pot.
Yeah, pretty rough spot here with Jack 3. Ace King 3, you know, you flop a pair, but about the worst situation to flop a pair imaginable.
He had to get out.
Who doesn't have it? That was too easy. Oh, a lot of us don't have it.
Jay Rosencrantz in 2 months at $2 million. And
all of it.
do you know what Y Combinator is?
Number 4.
Yes.
The startup incubator. So Jay Rosencrantz actually got in and finished the program.
Oh, nice.
And then I don't know what status his startup is in now, but
Doesn't have a button.
you know, he definitely pivoted at least once.
No, he's already guaranteed at least 8.
One of his startup ideas was he was merging like esports with like the WWF to kind of like have cartoonish characters.
Has anybody
with,
ever played this game?
you know,
Somebody won it all?
Interesting.
Somebody won every hand.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I invested in the movie he helped produce, Bet Raise Fold.
Oh,
and went to like the original screening of that.
Who did the micros?
Yeah, he was involved with that as well. Yeah.
Wow.
7.
Yeah, I know Ryan Furbo was the filmmaker, but like, yeah, Jay was still very heavily involved.
I'm gonna go for 9. 9's available.
What's the max
No,
that he
8's
hit?
available. 8 is available.
Wow, look at Dr. H. He's all serious now. Look at that.
There's so much history, we can't even keep our heads straight.
Yeah, half the stuff happened before half the viewers even like discovered poker.
Right.
So.
I get
Yeah, progressive is a little frustrating because it's just a set number of hands.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah, here's another little old fun poker thing. So I was listening to that Seaver podcast earlier, and he was telling about how he first got into poker, and basically he played like games growing up, but not poker. And then he went to Brown, and he was in a frat with Ike Haxton, and Ike was like already playing like the biggest games online at the time, which was like 100-200 limit hold'em on Party Poker.
Wow.
And he said one time, like, Ike's just like, hey, Scott, you're a smart guy. There's so much free money in poker. You need to play. And he just sent him like $1,000, and he's go play $200 sit and goes. I don't care if you lose. Just like, you know, just play. You'll figure it out. You can't be worse than them.
This Party Poker?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Scott said he lost the first sit and go, and he felt like so badly about like losing someone else's money that he just like didn't play for 8 months after that.
So funny.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just like such classic Ike though. I love it. Just like yeah, you know, it's free money, but everybody's bad.
Phil Locke, check racing the king high board.
Wow, nice one, Phil. Love to see it.
That's some 2002 to 2007 stuff.
Yeah, 2007 Phil Locke is back against Dr. H too, who's, you know,
I enjoy doing that shit.
can be tough to shake.
Awkward and gross. I don't like doing it. No,
With 1 club, but not ace club. Ace club I call him.
I didn't know you still had that in you.
I didn't enjoy that at all.
Game on.
Deuce 4.
Terrible.
So is there one more button left? Is that correct?
Whoa, a lot of chips. Here's the chip counts. I wasn't in the mix in the beginning, so I don't know who's up or down. I saw Dr. H get whacked, but he doubled up through.
Yeah, Dr. H was down early, but then has been on a heater since. Yeah, I mean, 61% VPIP. Yeah, when you have aces 3 times, jacks, king jack suited.
There we go. Dr. H is up.
Biggest winner. Yeah, Turbo had a nice big pot earlier. I don't know if you caught it, where he had 10-8 suited on like a 10-7-3-10 board, and check raised small, and then induced a 3-bet bluff from Dr. H.
Oh yeah. Trip 10s, yeah.
Yes.
So the Scott Seaver situation was the mutual friend he and I have. I said, you know how it is playing high stakes poker all the time. You're going to be on a downswing, so I'm betting Scott is more miserable than you because our friend gets paid like, you know, decently well.
Okay.
He's like, I don't think so, man. Like, you know, playing high stakes every day, what you and I know that it's not all fun and games. And then Scott wins 3 racelets, and I text him. I'm just like, oh, just kidding. He's way better off than you now.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, my impression of Scott anyway is just like, he seems like to overall be doing quite well. So, and like, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who like really get down about like, you know, short-term swings so much. So, yeah, I think at this point anyway, like, I think he's, yeah, it doesn't seem to be too miserable to me at any point really.
It was more a tongue-in-cheek joke,
but yeah,
towards, you know, downswing.
I hear you. Yes. Yeah, he did tell some wild stories there about his early, you know, he was just very risk on with the bankroll in the early pre-Black Friday days. But I mean, again, it's just the mentality of like, oh, if I lose it, I can just grind it back. And yes, very easily true in those then. All right, looks like we got a bomb pot, maybe, or maybe actual action. I can't tell. I think this is a real hand.
Oh, cheated up.
Maybe not. Maybe so.
No, it's real hand.
Yeah.
Aussie with the squeeze.
Yeah, I mean, this, the progressive is on, so yeah, right. I mean, like Jared over calling with the King 5-0 is, I'd say definitely a progressive game adjustment.
I was thinking.
Can't imagine Turbo folds 9s here. Not that it's an awesome spot, but yeah, it's certainly a very squeezable spot for Aussie there.
I was trying to do something. That wasn't it. That
will be interesting to see what he chooses here.
That was not it.
All in.
Yeah, I thought he might do that. Yeah. That will get it done.
Going to. Oh, man.
I can't wait to watch this stream.
Right? Oh, seriously.
You all crazy people. Oh, a legitimate hand. Nice. That's the Helmut Knights because they're both like turbo.
See how I teed that up for you? Good job.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, baby. Nice read by Turbo there.
Go all in with my heart pounding.
Super Pro, Turbo.
Okay, so go flop at the flop.
I'm actually a winner of the winner of the bomb pot pays.
Yeah.
Okay, winner. Let's just do it.
Well, last time I paid with the number. Now we're not gonna do because of that either. Last time I paid when it came 1-1.
Yeah.
So now I'm doing the pot. You can't do what fucking you say now.
Hey, Turbo pay every time.
Just put down a flop.
That would have been easier. Turbo pay every time.
I'll take an ace. 9. Wow. I called.
So how much do I could beat you? 184?
Why are you making up rules?
180?
No.
Okay, let's keep it. Just for 2 diamonds.
No, last time we flopped it, you made one and I paid, and now
I'm getting that too.
Yeah. That's fair, right? Fair.
Yeah. Thought about it with my hand.
But that's kind of dicey what I did too.
It's a little dicey, but you probably have
Sometimes that's the only way out to get one of these things.
It wasn't that dicey. I had a deuce in my hand.
Oh, Turbo.
You were chilling.
Change
What did I do?
turn these over.
Already.
There you go.
So remember you said you moved countries after Black Friday?
Yes.
So you didn't play on the Cake Network. You didn't need
I would have
to.
done exactly what you did.
I'm trying to think if, I might have at some point, but I don't, I don't remember playing a ton on there or anything, but maybe a little.
Yeah, 12 houses.
Well, it didn't last very long, so I got a little bit.
Yeah. There's going to be
Because I did not move.
Yeah, no, and then you're right. Initially after Black Friday, yeah, I moved to Vancouver for a bit. Just playing stars there mostly.
So 2 left. 2 button. Only 2 left.
But yeah, after that, when I moved back to the States, then yeah, I probably dabbled on stuff like that. What network was Cake on?
That was the Cake Network.
It was the Cake
But it had a lot of
Network,
different skins. Like I was on the Super Poker skin
Okay.
and got, I think, 40% rake back.
Or 200? You get 100 from each.
It's been a long
Whoever
time.
doesn't have one.
Correct. So you could get.
Yeah, I don't even remember everything with that. Like, did everybody always get their cash outs and everything from Cake? I don't remember.
Okay, so I aggressively cashed out and always left 5K in my account.
Okay.
And then,
Get 400.
Well, I love how this
yeah,
game-
basically I ended up busting it
every time
because,
this guy-
5K is not a lot.
Yeah.
Shit, what is?
But like I figured they were going to go down, so by the time I went down, I think I got mid 5 figures. Or
That's
something.
1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
Pretty good.
Jeez.
Then it was off to the Commerce Streets.
I didn't know. I thought you made it.
Well, it was in the Commerce Streets as well, but
I was just hoping you
I had some online
He's playing 3 checkers.
until I busted my account.
Interesting hand here. Nick just 20x's it under the gun, I believe. Dr. H 3 bets, and Jared has 10s in a pretty uncomfortable spot.
This is not for the
Solve
fan. I knew
these.
this game is going to be good action for fun.
Yeah, seriously.
I didn't know you would do it for a high though.
Yeah, I mean, Nick's been splashing so far, so reason to believe the 20x isn't as concerning as it might be. But Dr. H is 3 bet, and Dr. H is at aces 3 times already. I mean, might feel like he has it again. And seriously though, like hard to say exactly how late he's going to be here.
Oh, Jared folds.
Yeah, that's a tough spot.
Oh, Jared, you are close, huh? Close.
It was close.
Dr. H twisting the knife in there a little. Yeah, I imagine Nick's just in for assuming he actually only has 2,300 behind.
No, but
The king 8.
Yeah, so something interesting about the math is if Jared flatted Dr. H and Nick only has 300 more,
no more.
you know, if Nick re-raises, Dr. H can't go over the top.
How good of a hand?
True.
How good is your hand?
Yeah, Jared could have opted to just flat and not have any risk of being raised out of the pot.
Yeah.
Good point. Or at least by Nick.
He does have a good hand.
Feel it?
Well, that's a big hand.
Your hand.
I'm ahead. Good.
Of course, your hand. Of course, your hand. You know.
And Jared's just like, ah.
I folded that.
Oh, Jared.
Oh, wait, show Jared's face.
Camera, show Jared's face.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Well, maybe.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. You want to throw Jack out there? So Jared's like...
Nick's going to need a 6 in the hand.
Oh!
Wow. And Jared still would have won.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point.
But, wow, so Nick finds the double.
Double. 2 outers.
The most unlikely way possible. Get the best hand to fold and then 2 out to the other hand that gets there.
That's poker skills. How many undeserved pots have you and I had over the decades?
Oh, yeah.
Very bad. Flop.
Turn.
Turn.
Like he has like Jack.
It's nice you had a short stack. If you had 10,000, you can't win the hand. He's going to start barreling.
Where's your button?
That's something really underrated about strong fundamentals is if you always do relatively something fundamentally strong, stuff like that doesn't happen to you as often.
Sometimes you need a gamble. Right?
No.
Yes.
You, of course. That's exactly how I.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about Jared's spot. That's tough.
It's
That's
really
tough.
tough.
It's tough.
He wraps up poker in a nutshell, right?
Yeah, the best.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you range the opponents, and yeah, I mean, I think there's reason to believe I think Nick is wider than one would think for coming in for 1,000 into the gun, but still Dr. H again. Hard to say. I mean, in this hand he had king queen off, but is he always doing that? I don't know.
Not just that, he has 2 random hands after him too,
right?
Which is,
yeah,
not
that
irrelevant.
matters. Yeah.
I would have won the hand.
Really?
Got a 5-way limp pot here.
Okay.
Mixing it up.
4-5 check.
And Phil has the high and Ozzy has the low right now.
Supposed to be getting it. Well, and people, if you only have one, it doesn't matter too much. But if you have a lot, you're supposed to get in there.
Oh.
Bet 250.
I don't know. That's
You're
right.
motivated if you have a few to play harder for it.
Yeah, I never played this type of hand.
Ozzy stabbed. Pretty thick.
Oh, shit.
Matters a lot.
Give the man a gutter.
Who's got the nut low? Give him half.
You have 1 or 2.
No, not yet.
Oh, Jared overcalls and turns it.
There's only last button.
Some redemption here.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Because I like to learn how to get paid. Yeah, how to calculate. Yeah. Because seriously, because in Hastings they are playing also, so that's why I'm trying to learn how to calculate what's this. Oh, because you think, 2 of them, at least one winner.
Three losers.
There's going to be 3 losers. You're going to get 1,200.
Oh. And if it's 2 losers, you get 800. So last time it was worth 400.
Depends on how many people lost.
Okay, you get limp 50 to try to win that 400.
So I should get now and then. I should induce more losers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ozzy firing the second barrel.
I want you to grade this.
It is not going to work, but I respect the heart.
At the end of the hand, just say, B minus, B plus.
Will he find a third barrel? Jared makes a full house. So
what do you think the chances are Jared folds his hand?
Oh, you think I know this stuff? For real. You seriously think I know this stuff?
No, but I know you're a good teacher. So you can give a grade. You don't need to.
Same as the chances of full tilt coming back and getting a license in all 50 U.S. states.
Oh, what do you think of Jared's lead here?
Well, perhaps he thinks Ozzy has some apex that's just like betting twice to check down, so that's where it could be good. But yeah, I would like to see him give rope. I think. Perhaps easy to say when we see his hand, though.
Well, it's also, you know, maybe Jared picked up something live that would skew
200,
towards
Still didn't win either, right?
100.
Yes, I mean certainly. Right. The case for leading is like if we think Ozzy has a lot of just ace X that's planning on betting twice and then checking river.
Is there a double? Yeah, but I have two here, so that means it's worth it 200.
Okay. Back. Okay, back. Now standard.
Mark. Too much work. That's right. Ask him whether to play or not.
It's too much strategy. It's too much strategy outside the poker.
Okay, this hand not to stand up.
Can I wait for you or no?
Yeah.
Or no?
No, wait for me. I got to go to the rest.
Okay, go to the bathroom.
I'm going to go pee in a minute too, so let's just take a 10-minute break.
Normal poker.
Okay, let's play normal poker. No more. It's too much rules and thinking.
Okay,
20 minutes.
Yeah, let's do straddle. Let's do.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Just a regular.
Let's play normal for a half hour.
Optional straddle.
Well, what's that time back?
Who's time bank?
I don't know.
I think that's yours. Yeah.
No,
That's me.
I have my.
I haven't used any time card yet.
Nick, I should have stacked you on that hand too if you get the sixes. Dr. H scared me. He's showing all these over there.
So what do you have?
Jared referencing the tens fold he just made.
Jeez.
He definitely got. He's thinking.
Scared away by Dr. H's ability to get aces many times.
If you raise.
Fair enough.
Nick, you got lucky.
Yeah, that's why I said.
If you call, I call.
I know. That's why I almost just called. And then that Dr. H queen high flop with a 10.
Kind of a nitty fold.
I fucked up.
You don't get penalized. I know.
We respect him.
I just folded.
He's showing down kings, aces, jacks. You made it one hand with a gun. That's like the worst hand he has.
No stand-up or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
You already had a button, so you can't get crucified too hard.
Yeah, valid point there, saying you know, that's kind of the worst hand Dr. H would have. There's like a king queen off, and even against that hand, Jared's just this very small favorite. Yeah, it's unclear if Dr. H had like pocket eights, for example, like is he doing that? Probably not, I would say. So it's probably hard for Jared to actually be dominating, even if
if he bets
he's ahead of some overcards. Ooh, spicy flop here. L with a set of tens and Rick with top pair, good kicker.
Kind of brutal. Not easy.
I think you're better off just calling like you did.
So L just called pre-flop against the raise, and
I was after the river. I was like, please let him have a king.
Right.
Please let him have a king.
King, queen, and you get
that would be sick.
Everything's just
L is going for it right away. Raises to 1100 and quick call by Rick.
extended kind of.
I like the raise by L here. I think
That's why it's fun, because nobody knows what the fuck.
just want to build a pot.
Nobody knows how to play it correctly.
That's the only reason I'm here.
I felt like I was learning while I was playing.
Nobody knows what's going on. That's great.
Good. Good.
Yeah, we have a chance.
I'm good at games like that.
We don't know what's going on.
Nobody knows what's going
So
on.
L will be betting. See what size he goes for.
And everybody else knows what's going on.
I love it when everybody's drunk and having a party. I might have a chance.
Yeah.
If I sit here and do robotic stuff, I can't do it too.
How about the first time I've seen you in the first half hour?
Goes for 1500, a relatively small bet in this spot. Definitely will be good in terms of Rick definitely sticking around.
Very
before the Casper.
abnormal feeling for me right now.
Probably would have gone a little bigger myself.
Before the pocket king
fair.
game, right? Yeah.
Ooh. Oh no. That is a rough card for Rick.
Wow.
My 6-4 hand didn't work, but my 2-4 did.
Another interesting bet size decision for L. He could argue for just going for all of it, or
how about the 6 on the river?
Just going for something more mid-size. Oh, Rick might lead here, which also makes sense. Sure.
Welcome back to the game. You get some life back.
Okay, yeah, Rick leads for about a third pot. Yeah, now I think L's decision is just pretty easy, clear all in.
I got the fifth button. He's one also going to pay, so some more people will lose.
Now you should be on more of it.
Yeah.
Slight cause to be concerned about.
Now I know.
I guess King Jack or pocket aces maybe, but
wow.
Yeah, no, I think as all our hands just good enough that we want to go for it.
$8,000 card.
Yeah. So right now CA raised to 6,000.
Okay, he doesn't go for all of it actually. He goes for a non-all-in raise to 6,000. Does get quickly called. Yeah, I mean, I think if he goes all in, he's also getting quickly called in this instance. So Would have liked to see that, but
Two more.
I get it. Sometimes it can be, feel scary for the opponent to face an all-in bet. Might be more likely to pay off smaller.
啊，啥都能中啊。
But nice spot for L.
Ew. Ew.
I need to make a list. Maybe you'll help me with like 20 or 10 catchphrases in Mandarin, Cantonese, maybe all the popular languages that I don't know of the people that gamble. So that when something happens like that, I can go, ah, nice hand, and say it in.
I wish I could do that. I need to do that.
Yeah, but I should make a list of 10 or 20.
A few people.
It was progressive.
Two.
I paid.
C9
I
and
paid.
C3.
I paid.
C9 and the C3
Yeah.
We both paid. Yeah.
Both paid. Okay.
We both paid 1,100 each.
1,100 each.
Yeah.
Mandarin. See, I need to make a list of 10 good sentences in Mandarin.
Chip, please.
Just memorize them.
So 10,000
would be like, well, Phil.
10,000 behind C7.
Hey, Turbo, what time is it?
You're a sick one.
It's another easy thing, I think.
Master player. I'll think of some things and I'll get them translated. I'll have them on a little cheat sheet over here.
You get off the
so they can look.
No, of course not.
Yeah, so don't worry about the
counting my time,
Don't count it.
Trying to make sure I'm not stuck 15K when it gets there.
You can't time it.
Nyko.
Set of tens, L. That's how you do it. You set of tens.
See, Jared, if you just play your 10s, you make a set.
It's like
It's that easy.
right there, like on the door turn left.
I'm not super
Or you can
incentivized.
even get up and check it whenever you want.
Yeah, do score.
In the box.
That's full. But look at this. Look at how nitty I'm playing.
See on the table there?
Give me out. I'm getting something.
I had a hand I wanted to play, but progressive, I would have played it in a heartbeat. It was a progressive fighter hand.
Heads up to the flop here, Turbo and L. Turbo the razor and L defends the straddle.
First check.
So Jerry,
Quick check flop. Let's see if L takes a stab here with a turn gut shot. I think it's a good board for him to do so.
For the day ones, there's $560 buy-in. So I'm going to play a couple of those this weekend.
And
maybe Friday and Saturday I'll try.
Those small turbo calls. Very small turn bet.
Do I have to turn this off or something when you take a break? No. Okay.
Like when you buy into day two, you get like
Okay, how do you do that?
250K or something. But if I play this 561, I could bag a million chips. On the day one. I could make it to day two and suddenly I have a lot. Plus I get a discount. It's kind of like a satellite almost, honestly.
Okay.
So I'll play those, but then if not, I'm going to buy it on Sunday for sure.
Okay, so you play some Saturday.
And L waves the white flag.
Friday or Saturday?
There's day ones this whole week. Today there's one.
Feels like a good one to try to go for it there, but easier, easier to say when we see Turbo's cards.
I'm playing on the show again tomorrow, so I'll probably try Friday and Saturday.
Okay.
You going to play Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday.
All right, I'll see you there.
It Sunday.
Day two. Day two. There's 2 day twos.
3,600.
Yeah. So like if I don't bag, I'm gonna buy in, but I'll bag them. 2 days with 3 flights each. I'll find a way.
Yeah, he.
Do you know what stakes they're playing tomorrow?
I think it's 51. 51.
Servants all?
Yeah, actually I'm big blind.
So Thursday is the bigger game.
Usually, yeah. I have no idea what the lineup is though.
Yeah. Just one big blind. Just one big blind. Yeah.
Oh no,
But you're
That's how.
under the gun plus one.
Okay.
Yeah. Just mark.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Phil.
Could be.
Now we know Phil is a pro.
Now, only now.
He knows. Yeah, he knows.
But
all
only
the
now you know.
rules.
Now
Yeah,
the
I just realized.
The deuce forehead.
I only heard about his name, but I don't know.
Dr. H.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, I thought I was more famous than him.
Oh no.
You are more famous. No. You're more famous than Phil Locker.
Hey, Phil, I only
ways to
play
go.
poker for Phil,
Phil, 200.
You got a ways to go before you can reach
hey,
Phil Locker.
3+ years, okay?
Hey, but Phil, he almost became more famous. He almost made the main event final table. He got like 70th.
You got 70th place?
70th?
64.
Wow. 64. Why no short change him, bro? 64.
Sorry, my bad.
Wow, good run, Doctor.
Yeah.
It was sick. He got
Almost made a day 7.
He got a really bad beat from Brian Kim that was knocked out.
4 of diamond. 4 of diamond.
So a few players in the pot here. Ooh, Dr. H with the spicy little squeeze. Pot sweetener. It's going to get a little sweeter than he might like.
One time just to feel it,
I'm dying like day 3, 4, 5. I can never get to like 6, 7, 8.
It's really hard, yeah.
He's quite deep with turbo too, about 22K according to the graphic. Ooh, turbo just calls. Interesting.
The luckiest I got was
Dr. H getting a lot of respect. I mean, I guess when you keep showing down aces, that'll do it.
I got 2.
And pathway to victory here on the king high flop.
Yeah.
That's seriously.
It was a club on the flop too, right?
Just mid-conversation, just fires out a casual C-bet.
I was arguing.
Good start.
I could keep.
Yeah, turbo's not out yet, but.
And I didn't hit my 8. It's just like
Phil is contemplating, but he's out.
One more spade, 4 spade. And
it's like about 500 maybe on the C-bet.
And you went? Yeah, I got 2.
Dr. H is more heavily invested in the story than the hand, apparently. Or just a great multitasker, which I envy, if so.
Near the bubble?
No, base 3. So yeah, still. Yeah,
before the money, before the money.
Near the bubble.
I see, he turned a pair.
Check.
Both chip.
Oh! that is a hard one to see coming.
800?
Yeah, turbo goes for some value, which I get it. Yeah, it feels like Dr. H has like a pocket 10s or something here. And, ooh, yeah.
Who's the vlogger? Who's doing a vlog?
3,600.
$100.
Weird spot for turbo. I mean, it doesn't.
Noted that the lock is up $100.
Yeah, it quickly folds. Good fold by turbo.
This is a good.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a bluff line opponent would take so much. I mean, props to them. It's a great one to find, in my opinion, if you're, Dr. H. But
queen. I folded queens, dog. Bad fold, huh?
I wonder if turbo had a king there, if he would contemplate longer.
Called into
Yeah, I do feel some of those spots where it just feels so fishy like that. It's like people would have a hard time bluffing in those spots.
Yeah.
Everything.
It's good, right?
Yeah. Except for you. I'm sure you've fired some good ones in those spots.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I showed you some of my highlights. Like, they don't always work.
No, but yeah, I think those kind of spots where it's just perceived that like people don't bluff in these spots are real nice ones to go for.
Yeah, but that's kind of the thing with live play that we were talking about. So I haven't played in Bobby's room ever.
Pretty early.
But, like in the live streets.
I know you used the fake ID.
I had a hand with Jared Greiner.
Oh, of course.
And I turned my top pair to a bluff. And the commentator, Charlie Wimmuth, who's a regular, he's like, what? I'm like, well, I guess you don't know street poker.
Players know time spent at the poker table doesn't count against your lifespan. So those 4
It's good to be able to teach lessons to the commentators, certainly.
I feel like the COVID years don't count against your life.
I learn all the time from the people on the show.
Than I am, like 3 at least.
We all get those credited back.
So why did you think about that? So didn't read any books at that time.
No.
So basically.
No, I just played a lot. I was sick. I needed to play. It was the best. It's the best game in the world. I had to play that. It's very. It was fun.
Okay.
And
where did you play?
Right here.
Oh,
there. I lived upstairs I lived upstairs for like 6 months straight. I'd come down. I'd actually come down and try to go into like the little. It was called the West Side Rentals.
Oh.
Before they had the internet, 100 years ago. And I would like put it aside for and then there'd be a game. I'll look tomorrow. The I'll look tomorrow thing happened for 6 months. That's you don't.
Yeah, you got it
done. What are you gonna do?
My money.
Live here forever? I love
Spit on your money.
But I really wanted to have a backyard, You have to leave here to get a backyard. So I finally made it happen.
Sick chip stacks. Some things don't change. Commerce chips.
I like the chips, yeah.
They're just so iconic for the high stakes players.
I'm really bad at shuffling the small chips, though. The hundreds are good to shuffle, but anything smaller than that, tricky.
Yeah, definitely the $1 ones, but I got used to the $5 ones. It's a lot harder, though.
I practice the $5 ones every time. It's hard.
It's hard.
Okay, yeah. L and Dr. H, the big winners in turbo. Jared up a decent amount as well. Mark, the big loser today so far. Rick just took a big chunk with the ace queen against 10s as well.
Yeah, so like Jared's friends roasted him because I don't know if you saw the hand, but like I had ace, or Jared ace king, I had king 10. We both flopped king high on the turn. I got the live read that he didn't have top 2/set, but he was betting for value. So I'm like, all right, I'll try to blow him off the hand. And I check raise, and the commentator's like, what? Wayne's turning his hand into a bluff, and then Jared folds, and then his friends who were watching like roasted him.
Wait, what was the board? Like, did he have 2 pair that wasn't top 2? Or?
No. Sorry. He raised in the hijack. I called him big blind, king 10 off.
Oh, you would king 10, okay.
Yeah. Flop is king queen 5. He c-bets normal. I call. Turns a 6. It's all rainbow. I check. He bets normal. And I just have a live read that he doesn't have 2 pair plus, which, not giving too much away.
You had a live read that he had like aces, ace king, or king jack, and you're just
something
like
that, yeah.
Let's go. How good are you? Wow.
I was okay back in the day.
That's pretty thick.
Yeah. Well, and you've seen a couple of my other hands. One failed against Luke, I love bringing it up.
Yeah, but still, yeah.
I've seen.
I mean, respect the heart, certainly.
Extraordinarily large pots at HCL. Yeah. I just was like, what is this hand? So many times I'm watching, going, what is this hand? Like the recent one where a guy quads against top pair.
Man,
Peter, I think has top pair.
Fucking hands. But when I saw him, he was all in against Peter. He had it like ace jack of diamonds, and Peter had aces.
Okay, yeah.
Feldman really wanted to run it twice. Peter was like, no, once, and then finally they go like, okay, we'll go 3.
And he won
Feldman hit a flush on the first 2 boards.
Big turn card for Dr. H here. Picks up lots of outs.
Double gutter.
Yeah, it improves from a gutter to a double gutter and a flush draw. Ozzy's still with 2 pair, which is good hand. Wow, Dr. H checks back, kind of sick as well.
You can't watch.
I just see the.
And Ozzy's hand shrinks, but is still the best hand. See if Dr. H tries to stab at this.
To see streams.
There's some people that just watch every stream of all the shows. They just love it.
You could have got me off on that river. I thought you had a 10.
What a flop.
Congratulations, Doctor. You get to put more money into the pot.
Yep.
Hey, come on, let's go.
You were up, right?
Yeah, let's go.
What?
You lost the collection. Unlucky. So stand up a game now?
Progressive or stand up?
Stand up. Stand up.
No more progressive, right, Bill?
Right, back to regular stand-up, apparently. Yeah. Just doing a mixed rotation of stand-up game variants.
Whatever the field wants.
Oh, okay, we have gentlemen. Not field, we got a gentleman agreement.
Progressive is only 100. So
it's just too much to work, that's all.
So we're doing
Now we get
You get it?
it. Now I got
Okay.
it. Now I got
With
it.
either one.
No, I know how to calculate now. Yeah, so good.
You are the Dr. H.
This is standard.
200, huh?
Yeah, 200, standard. Yeah, standard. Yeah, standard.
Sounds good.
Standard 200 right now.
Yeah. One round, as I said, we agree.
Okay, gentlemen.
Fair enough.
The last time I was a gentleman,
What?
I don't remember.
18.
Come on, Turbo. You got Linda. You were a gentleman at one point.
I don't remember.
When you were 18.
When I was like,
Just being humble.
oh, here comes the noise. Here comes the thunder.
6 volts.
What's up, buddy?
7 volts.
So this is tag team poker. We get enough of him, then you come and kick our ass, huh? What's up, how you doing?
The legend Harry is going to take Jared's seat.
Stand up, so as soon as I'm done.
Welcome to the game, Harry.
Because we had a gentleman's agreement. You played the progressive stand-up before? Okay, yeah, we can explain. I never played. Today is my first time.
It's easy. It's just like the stand-up game.
Okay.
Jared looks likely to book a win unless he gets roasted in this hand.
So we had
Looks unlikely.
one round of standard stand-up, one round of progressive stand-up. Okay.
Need a translator?
You'll get it.
Yeah.
So when we're done with the game, just pay what we say you pay, right? That's fine. Right? You're good with that. How you been? Everything good?
Wow.
Seeing you before.
Call.
Barry's ducking me. Stop ducking me, Barry.
Hey, we already done like a two bottle.
I got a replacement fish already. I got a replacement fish.
No.
Harry,
you are
right
not.
there.
It's not in your tenure. He got the third one.
Yeah. You get the fourth one. You get the
Somebody. Yeah. Okay. You got.
Who got the second one? Okay, where is it?
We didn't vote it.
Don't
The 4th, 5th, and the 6th.
play crazy with me, doctor.
Hey. call the service. Yeah.
His favorite card for Nick improves to the only flush.
No, I forgot. Seriously, I forgot. Hey, I was honest. Oh,
what's going on here?
Yeah, I just had a high queen through. As soon as I get my button up, I'll first come back in here. Yeah. I'll tell you how much I got when I get back in.
It's a good swap.
Harry or me?
Yeah, Harry.
It would be fun if Jared and Harry were just sharing the action for the day too. Each just has half of each other.
I was playing, you were playing, only told me.
Oh, so you just told me Phil Locke was playing. That's why you were here. Huh? That's fucked up, doctor. You see, you hear this guy confess? Yeah.
Oh my God!
That Phil Locke.
Turbo, yeah, I'm in. I wear my best shirt too.
The tough thing about high stakes game running, everyone's got an opinion.
That's terrible. That's why my son's L here. I said, wow.
Why are you scared of L?
Last 3 or 4 sessions.
He's good.
I was playing here. I lost.
Nick with the sneaky limp and
Rick
EP.
L is the best player for sure. Besides me.
Finds the time when nobody raises though, so going 3-way with the blinds. Those are the best hand.
I'm one of the biggest losers, if you check.
I know, this guy has a 2-year losing streak. Everybody, he wins 3 times. Everybody thinks he's the greatest thing since fried rice.
1 million in 2 years. Like, everyone's still.
Greatest thing since fried rice. First time I've heard that line.
That's a bold claim. Fried rice is pretty good.
I like fried rice, yeah.
Just because that big Rick doesn't mean I'm the best.
I tried to avoid playing with it.
No, I didn't.
It's actually a smart move.
You've been to China?
A little bit, so it's.
I have not been to China actually.
I was told like the fried rice was like a lot better than the U.S. and then I actually went there and tried it. I'm like, holy shit, this is a lot better.
I mean, for one thing, if you travel out of the U.S., there's like food quality standards are higher, so there's that.
Well, I mean, you know,
1,300.
I got something for you.
Or in LA, the Korean food's better.
No, there's great food here. I'm just saying in terms of like what you're allowed to put in food and
right.
Like, yeah, but no, there's certainly a lot of great food in LA. No doubt about that.
I look like fucking.
I have been to Japan and South Korea actually, but not China.
True.
You have the vibe of a thinking guy.
You look like a wise guy. You know, maybe you're not, but you look like a wise guy. See, Phil, he got the dumb look down.
Jared at the end of his session going late here with ace-3 on the 3-bet and gets called by a worse hand and flops really well.
Number 1.
You know what you're doing, Phil Locke. You know what you're doing. I know you know what you're doing.
I'm up $100.
We're normally stuck at this time trying to get how we're gonna get unburied.
Phil, 2 hands you showed me, bluff. So the third one is real hand.
Whoa. Ooh, Rick is going for it here. Whoa.
I want to tell.
I mean, he's got some backdoors, and yeah, I mean, Jared's in an uncomfortable spot. I don't think he's going to fold yet, but never know.
Like 4D chess over here, bro.
He's going to see a turn.
Let's do our normal hug.
Some interesting turn cards for sure. Jack.
Rick has some outs now.
He has outs. It's interesting in that way. Less interesting in terms of I don't know how much he's going to barrel the Jack. But
Like, oh, is that a turbo hand or a poker hand?
It could actually be a decent turn card to barrel, but it makes sense that he didn't.
I'd look at the stream and it was a turbo hand or a real hand. Yeah.
Ooh, what's he looking for here?
3,000. Damn, I punted on this hand, I think. You got a missed flush draw?
No, you're getting a gift.
Well, again, uncomfortable spot. This is, we don't beat any value bets.
3,000, all right, I call.
Yeah, there's no way Jared's folding. I know him too well. It would have had to be.
Oh man!
Yeah, if Rick goes more, 6K or something.
Yeah, I think that's when he would start considering.
Sure. Yeah, it's definitely hard to fold any ace for 3,000 there. Yeah, I mean, draws it missed.
No.
Play to the end. You want to make pot donated to the pot.
No.
It's you guys decide.
No, he's new.
I know, so I'm just saying, do I need to play until the end of the stand-up game?
Yes, the classic conundrum. Can you enter or exit a game during the stand-up game?
Right.
Yeah.
I get extra 100.
Yeah. Harry, so you are.
Yeah, that is one of the major downsides of it. I've encountered this too while playing like live games that have that stand up. It's just like people can't get in and out. It's like it gets awkward in that way.
How many chips do you want?
Just leave it all on page.
Okay, let me just count it.
If he has
I'm just gonna make it. It is lucky. Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah, he's up.
If
He's
you
up.
had 2 pair on the river and you were winning the whole way,
I would suck so bad. That's what I was worried about. I would have pay 3. I would have been stuck quite a bit.
Yep.
I fold. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 11, 5. 12. 13, 14.
El comes in for a raise with ace 9 of diamonds. Mark calls 8, 4 of clubs, and Nick is in as well. Yeah, so Nick and El both flop a pair. El with top pair.
Good job, bro.
Really good shape.
Want this $2 and leave it?
No, I'm leaving it for her. It's lucky.
Oh, that's a lucky money.
Nice.
How about Rick?
I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll come back.
So yeah, Mark folds and Nick calls. Oh, ace on the turn. This is a really devastating card for Nick, who seems likely to get stacked now.
Oh, yeah. And I probably need chips again. I should probably get some more chips. Couple chips.
See what L goes with, but yeah, no matter what, L goes with a really small bet. I think Nick is likely to raise now.
Respectfully, Jared.
Yeah, this seems pretty dire for Nick.
That would have hurt. Losing 3K with a pair and then...
That's fucked up. You take my friend's chips and you just leave?
I'll come back. You guys
raise a 1500. Does L want to call or raise here? I think it depends on how he perceives this raise.
I don't know what he even looks like. That's the thing. I heard about that. I'm gonna do some investigation.
I know he's not going to fold.
We have to get... We want that guy...
Player the other day, he sat down in the game.
Rick, this is how ballers they...
I mean, yeah, if we think he's skewed toward just having, you know, value hands like 2 pair, yeah, and L just puts it in, and don't think Nick's going to be folding here.
10 years ago, 10 years ago, you grabbed money.
Just handing a brick around the table, okay.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Yeah, I know. He said he's going to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And yeah.
Must be nice.
Rough spot for Nick here. Oh, he is still contemplating.
At the conference, I remember that day. I was so sad. Everyone.
I think it's going to be hard for him to get away, though.
We had a steady stream of guys that didn't want to ID themselves, that had different professions.
I mean, yeah, they lost a lot of money when they had it.
And then they couldn't play anymore because they had to show an ID to get chips. It ruined the whole ecosystem. We had a whole bunch of... They were friendly. They might not have been in friendly businesses, but at the
they're able to fly under the radar.
Wow, the one in the envelope. The one in the envelope's been there for a while.
Today to 2 or something.
It hurt us. It went down like within a year, 20-30% something.
Just fizzled.
Very, very.
Wow, look at this. Wow.
Another
That looks great. All that cash. I forget what cash looks like.
Probably that, right?
Because it's still a forfeiture. You can't travel with cash anymore. You have to wire it.
Which 2 pair?
He's also 2 pair. Better than yours. Oh, wow. Then it's 8, 9. Wow.
I like when he went all in.
And this is the GG moment.
I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, tough one for Nick to get away from there.
Wow.
Top 2 pair versus top and 3rd pair. Pretty cooler-ish, I would say.
That's a super cool.
See, there's nobody that folds 2 pairs except for the guy against you.
Oh my God.
Everybody in the game thinks all runs good already, and this will confirm their priors.
I'm probably your dad.
I should have just said nothing. I should have done this, right? Like,
I think you oversold it.
Give everything
that you had a draw.
Do you have any memorable hands with Peachy Keen, aka Eric Liu?
I can't remember any specific hands, but we definitely battled quite a bit. Like, yeah, I remember playing a lot of like 25-50, no limit on both Full Tilt and Poker Stars against Eric, perhaps some 50-100. I remember playing a little bit with him live too, just like some bigger no limit cash games at Bellagio. Yeah, and remember just hanging with him a little bit at like, you know, card runners retreats and such.
Wow, why would you count Rick?
Glad to hear he's doing well.
There were card runners retreats? That's rude. I feel so left out.
Yeah, there are a couple, yeah.
You know what?
That was actually one of my first exposures to Florida, which I ended up moving to Florida later, but I remember just like rented like a house in like South Florida to like, you know, hang out, make some like team, you know, group videos where like 2 or 3 people would commentate on the same video, that kind of thing. Yeah, it was cool though. Did one at Brian Townsend's house in Santa Barbara too.
Sick.
Yeah.
Where does he live now?
I think Vancouver. I haven't talked to him in a few years though. Might still have a place in California too. Not sure. I don't think he has that house anymore, but I could be wrong.
So where am I right now on the button thing?
Only 2 button out.
So Nick, right after getting stacked, is going to try to get it back.
Yeah.
2/8.
So that's why I said.
Actually, it was just that.
Does happen to have the best hand so far.
If you win
overall,
one hand, you get multiple buttons.
Seems likely to be a 3-way flop.
No, I'm
Not this is normal.
I'm serious.
Oh, this one's normal? Oh, good.
20% discount.
Normal, but 200 penalty, not 100.
How much is the button? How much is
Ooh, and Nick does not still have the best hand. This is rough for Ozzy. Well, sorry, Ozzy is still doing okay, but Phillock has a really nice flop with middle pair and the nut flush draw, and now Phillock has two aces up and a nut flush draw. Ozzy has a pair and clubs. Nick is dead in the water here.
No discount.
Yeah, I told you it's fine.
Maybe 10%.
Okay, that's 7 right there. So you've given me 15. So you owe me 10 more. Okay, there's 15.
Interesting that Phil chose to play the flop as a check back, which I mean I think is cool for sure, but. Definitely does give the feeling for Ozzy that he needs to improve on the river, I would say. Yeah, and kind of like a 60-ish%.
It shows
pot.
Button too, right? Yeah. 2 pair. And the draw.
Okay, we need chips.
Add the other draw.
All right.
That's it.
Are you good? You need... You good? Yeah. Thank you.
Pretty well played hand by everyone, I would say.
Create a button here. There we go.
Why are you guys just putting buttons behind you?
I just, they're time chips, but I never use time chips. So
I only have 3.
See, I believe we're on regular stand-up game and not progressive.
There you go, Harry.
Take your time, count it.
See a few of the white buttons out on the table indicating which players have their pot one already.
Bring it back to you and count it again.
I like that line about counting it. Yeah.
Oh.
You want to name drop your coaching on run-and-ones?
Yeah, I talked about it with Craig a little bit earlier, but yeah, I make training videos for Run It Once. Yeah, I was talking with Craig earlier about some of the mixed game content, but I do make no limit videos as well, cash tournaments, plenty of other great video makers on there as well, runitonce.com. And also just quickly plug my private coaching, which listed on octopipoker.com, or .ai, I believe. Yeah, can post a link to that in the chat as well.
No, wait a minute, don't react.
And we have a 7-way pot here. Not too much for anyone. Looks like L's good with King 7.
It's a home game or something? What's going on around here? Wow. Automatic F already. Oh, no, not that F.
Yeah, well, thank you. They don't have a special edition or something, or just that's this? Special edition. No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that.
They're on my...
What time is happy hour?
Right now.
Yeah, 4.
So when I ordered, was it happy hour? It was sad hour?
Ooh, missed the happy hour. Tough beat there.
Your discount, how much is it?
Dr. H and Nick make straights.
I don't like to hear that word. Senior. I'm not senior yet.
AARP.
Senior discount. What are you doing? Double. How much?
Chop.
Shout out to Jenny. Tip her well outside.
Oh, shit.
Yes, hi Jenny. One of the best.
Button. That's...
I could never really win that hand, I guess.
Yeah, it's tough to beat, Phil.
On the river, it's tempting to just do a cycle.
Can I get a glass?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Hey, I'll take a glass.
Shout out to Zach Freeman, Dylan Lindy, Run It Once,
Have the wine, Rick.
Kevin Rabbit Chow,
I'm supposed to give Jerry 200.
Jungle,
This is normal stand-up, right?
the GOAT Phil Galfond.
I'm gonna give him 1.
Jungle, one of the great characters of the game.
Yep.
Send it to me, I'll give it to him.
One thing about Run It Once that's great is they require the staff to be winning poker players. All the staff. So I think that's great for several reasons.
Do you have a glass over there? Okay.
Winning players tend to have less gambling problems, even if you're like a 0.5 BB per 100 winner. There isn't competency problems of discussions like you're on the same page. You don't have to be the slickest crusher, but you know how winning poker works.
Always.
I love you, Rick.
Yeah, true. That could be otherwise tricky if you're trying to, evaluate someone who you might bring on to make videos, or just trying, communicate with them about something you want done. Or, for sure. Yeah, all the staff I interact with are really sharp and nice people.
So there's like so many things, like even the social media manager or whatever. Just like you don't have
Never mention about Al.
pointless debates. And, I just like that's a policy that if I run my own poker operation again, I'll probably
Phil Locke with an above the rim float here in the 5-way flop and turns a flush draw.
Hey, better.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
See how he proceeds now. Definitely a reasonable spot to try to pop the turn here. He's not doing it though, just a call. All right, so neither player has a pair besides the 5s on the board. Rick is representing something.
That's what I heard.
He has been the aggressor throughout.
Phil Locke and one more pro, right? That's you.
Can Phil find a raise here?
Right, we've seen that already this stream.
He is. Look at him.
He's looking.
This hand. Look at him.
The goalie from the 80s.
He's trying to look serious this hand. Look at him.
Oh!
There he goes. There he goes.
Why you have to be all serious when you're playing my friend?
He's like Dominic Asher.
Can Rick find the call now? They thought he was bluffing with the ace-high, but perhaps he thinks he's getting rebluffed now. Nope.
Show the bluff.
Oh!
That's an absurd hand.
I gave you one or two.
Oh, you only gave me one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Phil Muck's face down. I thought he needed one for the time chip, though. Oh, no, he already has it.
one.
He has it. Wow, it's even sicker. That just doesn't even need the chip. Just
doing
pouncing.
it for fun.
Thank you.
Do it for
Although,
funsies.
interesting dynamic there, because then, Rick does need the chip, I believe. So, yeah,
Rick will buy you at the bottom.
so is it, he's less incentivized to fold to the raise, but there's the psychology of that. Wow.
Jared Griner, chip leader coaching.
Rick's gonna buy another bottle one day for that one day.
Jared, sure, I still got money if you want to stay.
I'm sorry, guys. I've never hit and run before, but
but it feels so good doing it against Rick.
Hit and run, I'll take it. Okay. All right, good luck.
Good gig for Jared. Yeah, hit and run, drink some wine, chat.
Yeah, because they told me it's you, so I'm.
He was really just asking me, guys.
Jared Griner, we salute you.
You want to play? Tell me I want to play with you too.
No, I don't. I want to play your friend.
Me too. I want my friends too. My friend, I have all good friends.
Almost as if like
Barry, look me.
It's like she's a pretty girl. I don't want to be with you, but I want to be with your friends.
Yeah, that's what she wants.
But you know what? You're not the first one that ever said that.
She looks prettier.
Yeah.
Smart. I know Elle wants me bad.
You played with Al before?
Yeah, he fucked me before.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough play. Probably in this table, the toughest.
15 maybe? Yeah. The first hour of this game was every pot was 6K.
I think Elle and
Harry, you really missed. For the first 1 hour, I got at least 4 or 5 big pocket pairs.
Aces twice in a row.
And I showed,
no one believed them, and they kept
pocket jack, pocket so much. Pocket hand.
Did you win with all of them? 36?
No. Only one pocket jack, big one. But I lost to him.
Turbo with a monster raise here.
That's another one. I
had queen versus aces.
Okay.
Mark with a quick call.
Yeah. It is, that's for sure. That's how it is.
See if Turbo can find more barrels here.
How excited are you to see the board?
Yeah, I still remember.
Badusi.
Yeah. Wow. And completed on the river too. Wow. 7-7.
Yeah.
So Mark tries to give Turbo some rope, but correctly shuts down in this instance. Yeah, 7-7, just a monster hand. Really pretty.
For those of you who don't know Badusi, it's a 5-card draw low ball game where deuce 3, 4, 5, 7 is the nut low, and there's also a Badoogie portion where the lowest 4 cards of a different suit, non-paired, gets half the pot.
Yes, that is correct. Very fun game. I like Badoosie and Badesi. I guess the one drawback is they are a bit slow. It takes a while to play hands and deal, so your hands per hour is not the best, but it's only very fun game.
Except when you play against good players.
Well, yeah, getting carved up by people who are really good is not usually that fun. I've certainly taken my licks in those games too. I was not the first player to Badoosie, so.
Funny business on those poly markets, you know, people betting just to make it.
Really? I didn't think about that.
Three-way flop here.
Somebody was saying, oh, sometimes they.
Turbo
you know, if you're losing,
has the backdoor nut flush draw, so maybe some shot to get some chips back after the last hand. Harry with bottom pair and Ozzy with overcards and spade.
6. Should bet 600.
Not a great looking turn for anyone. Harry with the best hand is going to bet and win.
To get a button?
Yeah. Get a button, yeah.
The Dolly part in 9 to 5.
It costs you a button.
I haven't heard that saying in 20 years.
I've heard it much more recently, but yeah, I mean, you know, that was a classic of Mike Sexton, the great RIP.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I was lucky to be friendly with Mike. Actually, I've interacted with him in some social settings. Even gambled on some WSOP prop bets a few times with Mike.
Sick.
Yeah. He always liked. Yeah, the bet I remember making against him was he always wanted to bet on someone over 40 winning.
You can get your 200.
So it was just odds on that.
Yeah.
And yeah, he never collected on that. I think I bet him like once or twice on it.
200 gonna make a difference.
Didn't win those times.
You bet on the young kids?
I bet on the younger generation, yeah.
200.
5 raises.
You don't want to gamble.
We had a choice.
But yeah, I had some couple group dinners with him as well. Just gentlemen, always fun. Best stories, obviously.
If you choose no limit and you have the button.
I ran into him, high-fived him a couple times, but he was always busy in the tournaments, so I didn't want to bother him.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, certainly with his responsibilities at WPT plus just playing, usually busy, but.
It's like a little.
Yeah, if you pay, it's a little bit of.
Then no one would choose PLO. There's no limit.
Heads up to this flop. Ozzy has a pair of trays. Nick has nothing.
Call whatever game you want.
Good turn card for Ozzy, picking up an open ender. Looks like a good spot for just a small bet from Ozzy.
That's why I feel like everyone was just I don't play that much no games.
And Nick is out.
One thing I'd much rather play no limit.
Complex. I just like
I got crushed in the
Hold on. I'm in danger now. 1, 2, 3.
My normal Sunday game.
Yeah.
The nooses.
I was winning in a game, and I lose like 15,000 in PLO bomb pots.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, flop top set, get beat.
You
flop
Busy work.
straight, nut straight, get beat. I mean, I just couldn't win a hand. I ended up.
You have a game?
Yeah. I play on Sundays.
The bomb pots can get expensive for sure, no doubt.
I mean, I don't. It's not my game, but.
One other small plug on Run It Once. Was watching a video last night actually of Hunter Sichi. He focuses a lot on live cash. And those are some pretty cool videos that are, you know, different from what's usually seen in like training content. Just focus on like these kind of games really, like live cash player pool and what kind of adjustments to make to that. So pretty cool stuff. Also, we'll just quickly mention if you sign up for any Run It Once plan using my promo code Hastings, my last name, 10% off. So.
Because I know in the last 5 years I feel like I haven't played.
Yes, sir.
I've only played a little bit in the last 5 years.
L with trips here on ace 9-9.
Okay, well,
it's a nice flop. Rick has a backdoor heart draw, but will it be enough to continue?
Yeah.
If L bet's small enough, I don't think that's small enough.
L bet about half pot.
Oh, it is? Looks. Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Looking for raising chips. Yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable spot to go for this, honestly.
Yeah.
1,400. I like the sizing. I think that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Those big.
L. Yeah, I've noticed this with L in a lot of these spots. Just plays really fast, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, not doing any Hollywooding or anything. Just.
Well, I love that the commenter finally has a live.
And yeah, Rick waves a white flag on a complete brick. Fair.
Yeah, all the time.
Obviously, good move in this spot, drawing dead.
The good old early days. Kenny Tran.
the legend, Kenny Tran.
Oh my God.
Player that died. What was his name? Yep, I'll tell you in a sec. White dude.
I've also had some battles with Kenny Tran over the years.
Right, yeah.
Jack Haley,
He's one of the people I've played almost every game with. Maybe not the contemporary mixed games, but like all the old school, you know, games.
Yeah, I think I've mostly played just like PLO or mix with him. I don't know if I've played any No Limit with him really.
I've played NL and Limit with him, and Omaha, Stud. I think everything, I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's see the update. PPIP all over. Yeah, Nick with the most so far. Turbo with the least. But you know, he's played when he's played. He's been in there,
sure,
battling. L, the big winner so far. Rick, biggest loser. A lot of action in both directions. Wow, just four or five figure losers already. That's really it's been some action.
Kenny Tran gives me way too much credit. Like, but it's also, you know, the social thing. Like, I recently posted on Twitter the Spider-Man, you know, alternate universe meme where everyone's pointing at each other.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, that's all the online winners point at each other. No, he's the biggest winner. No, he's the biggest winner. I suck. I'm so bad.
Yep.
So when I'm at the table with Kenny Tran, he, you know, respectfully deflects to me. And
Jenny, what's up?
What's up, Jenny? Please come to the back. We hungry.
Despite missing out on happy hour, the boys getting down on some wine.
One time, we were in actually, I was at the table with Kenny Tran, and then after the hand, he like turns to me, and he's like, and I'm like, what? And he's like, did I play the hand right? I'm like, you're asking me for advice? You're fucking Kenny Tran.
I feel like, I don't know, Kenny's a pretty sharp and like multi-level thinker though. I feel like he could be trying to game you on a little bit, you know, butter you up, like.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I just like, I would rather be low key, but he definitely does a little bit of deflecting plus like too much credit.
I feel like in hindsight, I definitely got some compliments. Bally Poker, what's up? We are on the Bally Poker live at the Commerce stream. But yeah, some of the old timers I've played with, I feel like I've gotten some like, you know, compliments here and there that were like more meant to like make me feel overconfident than anything else.
Yep. No, for sure.
I remember playing with Ivy Heads Up PLO online like years ago and that happening. And, yeah, in hindsight, like for sure.
Were you on the phone with him or?
No, just in the chat box.
Oh, okay.
We missed the chat box, by the way. Every site needs a chat box.
Hey, global poker.
I know, yes.
So when you don't have a button, straddle is a good strategy, right? Phil.
And for all the people on Global Poker that shout me out in the chat box, I usually don't read the chat box, so I apologize. It's always like.
Is there a way to turn the notifications off? Because I see the red bubble pop up, and I just feel compelled to look at it.
There probably is. I don't. Yeah.
I can't let the red bubble go.
Distract you.
It's just like compulsive, but yeah.
I know what you mean.
Some friendly poker so far. Rick limps, Harry over limps to ace queen off, and the cutoff.
Lift off from the lock.
Yeah, this could be a pump moment. Oh, indeed it is. And Nick also with ace queen.
Let the other players know that I already have a button.
Yeah, Phil, the not stealing.
You have to show your button that you have a button also. Yeah, you have to show that so everyone knows. We're not out of line. We're just, what happens if I form that and show? Holy shit.
Dr. H, can you help yourself?
Here, I thought I was trapping.
Interesting spots here. Yeah, Nick with the 4-bet with ace queen, which is tied for the best hand. I mean, Harry's going to have a really tough time continuing when it gets back to him, whatever happens. Hello? Do you know?
Fold.
We don't know.
Flat fold.
Yeah, Harry's out. Back to Phil. And pretty ugly hand to be facing a 4-bet with here. Or sorry, a 3-bet, but for quite a lot of chips. Feels like more of a 4-bet spot when it went several limps than a giant raise. Yeah, this is just a really rough one to take it off with. I think Phil's going to be out here.
I know, right? Trying to make me up. Hey, Turbo,
yeah. So nicely done by Nick. Who also has the button already, so no.
Where did you just go? I just went and had lunch with Dr. H. Like, what about me?
I'm not check raise the guy with no button.
Dr. H, what are you taking my...
I'm already here.
What are you doing, Dr. H? You're taking my...
We both nip folded.
Yeah, and that's fucking it.
Straddle.
Checker is the guy without a button.
Straddle.
Oh, you had a better hand than me, but still.
Yeah, but I wanted to.
In the race. I gotta have Dr. H. What kind of restaurant can I take you to?
What's the first date like, Dr. H? How are you taking me, man? Wait till I leave the room or something, Dr. H. You can't hit on my girl, baby. I'm doing here. Just respect me a little bit.
1 4 2.
Have a little respect.
To play with your friend.
Yeah, I'm Orange County too. Where you from? I'm Orange County.
Hello, opens the pot with check 8 suited. Nick calls for the small.
With a sip of wine.
Dr. H, me, you, Rich, we should go.
Dr. H is in.
Cold 45, baby.
We'll have fun.
All of a sudden, we have fun, huh? You see him play like that, we have fun now, huh?
Rick does not want to play forward with King 5 off. Seems wise.
5 check, 6 check.
Dr. H flops the best hand here with 6s. L, a pretty nice spot to continuation bet with some backdoors. Definitely, I'd say like a nice hand to stabble out with.
Do you play out there too?
I play Kevin and Henry's game on Saturdays at the bike. There's a private game. Really good.
Not such a good turn, though.
Sometimes I play JJ's game, 10, 20, 40, but mostly we play 25, 50.
So basically, you play every day.
I don't play every day. I just play
Harry's game, Jim's game, Bob's game. I only play once a week at their games, but...
L is firing the second barrel.
Game.
Thank you.
I play a big PLO game with
you play everything.
Bobby Walden.
Oh, he raised.
Wow, Dr. H getting aggressive there. I mean, he does have more 3x for sure.
Street poker.
There's a cap.
Or
Respect
Dr.
it.
H poker.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of check and guess. You know, there's not many river cards that you're like living to see. So, and yeah, he does have more 3s, so makes some sense.
Wow. How much do
I think I vaguely remember back in the day in Commerce, I was on the table with Kenny Tran, No Limit, and one of his like friend pros or whatever. And I did a move, and like, I think the guy folded or whatever. And then Kenny Tran like looked at him like, just like death stare, like, what are you doing or something? I never saw the hand. So I don't know what happened. I don't even remember what I have. So I just remember
Kenny like saw his cards, like was sweating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, like he was folding, and then as he was folding, he like shows Kenny Tran.
Oh, okay.
And then,
as he was folding. Okay.
Yeah, and then he folds, and then Kenny Tran just has the death stare to his friend. And he's like, "What are you doing?" Like, I don't even remember what I have.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
You just knew, but you were bluffing though.
Whatever it was, I wasn't nutted. That's what I know, because I would have remembered if I had like a really good hand, because I would have that emotion of like, oh, I didn't get value or whatever.
Got a spot here. Rick's about to pump it up with ace king facing 3 raise and 2 calls.
And we have more reason to dance. Check that out. Look at that. He made it.
Goes pretty small.
Yeah.
You guys
I could invite some more action.
2,400.
Ooh, Turbo going for the 4-bet.
Wait, Doctor. You're a little early, Doctor.
Very sorry.
We both don't have buttons, so we might be doing some moves, right?
Look at how
Okay, C4.
I have a Phil Locke story after this hand too.
I'm gonna win, of course, but I can't down. It's gonna cost me.
Rick James.
Rick, I would imagine he's either going to call or jam.
Is this the cruise ship midnight buffet dance tango?
Midnight buffet.
Rick and Turbo are friends too, so interesting dynamic there.
Yep.
Well, at least he's thinking, Turbo.
Yeah, see, he's fucking. All right, great call.
Rick, fantastic call, by the way.
Fantastic call. That was.
Does just call. So Turbo with a real pathway here. I mean, 39% equity.
Teach him.
Oh shit, that's.
And
position.
Turbo outflops with the top pair. See how he will play it.
7 check.
2,000.
C1 bet 2,000.
It's 2,000 into 5,200. Tough spot for Rick now. That does have a spade.
7 call.
2 overcards and the backdoor flush draw.
Right.
Oh,
ooh, that's
a spicy win for
nice,
Rick.
Nice card for Rick, yeah.
7 all in.
Rick, when you have everything, you don't lead all in.
That was good, right? Man, no spade come, I would have called.
The no-cap poker game. Right here at the Commerce.
That's a bad turn.
Yeah.
So how much
Just gonna let Turbo off the hook here.
How much is his all in?
What's your count?
12,000.
Jeez, 12,000.
11,000. 11,000.
No way I'm good here.
Yeah, 11.5.
Yeah.
I just have to put 1,800
Turbo
in.
is thinking about it for a little, but I would be quite surprised if he put the money in here.
Show me one.
Show you whatever you want, baby.
Show me one.
Yeah, after you call.
Yeah.
I see one fold.
Show him the
I gotta show you both.
3-4 spade. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
What's the river?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I just need a green hot tea. Oh, thank you, dear.
He still could win.
Of course.
Some surprise from the table at seeing the ace king revealed there.
What are we playing, Turbo? We
Put
flip,
back,
we
put
flip
back,
we
put
flipping,
back,
or
put back.
We put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What play?
Did end up winning more than if he just shoved pre-flop.
In there, I'll play. It's all right.
No, give 200 to me.
Keep it.
Oh, so what happens? I don't get it?
I paid him.
That's true.
Okay, so then does
No,
Terry...
Has nothing to do with it.
nothing to do with it.
Yeah. You still got that.
So why did we get short?
Yeah.
You paid 200
Trouble have to pay the 16.
Then why did I pay 1,800 still?
Okay, that one
Oh, yeah, you
is
should-
right
no.
here, right?
No, you supposed to pay
That you
2,000.
will be back to you.
Yeah, it goes back.
So why do I pay 1,800 if one person is not playing the game?
2,000.
No, everybody's paying.
1,600. You get 200 back.
It's still good.
No, but I have to get L200. Why do I give you L200?
So you got to put 1,400 in.
But Jared could have lost too.
No. You're supposed to. If he's paying, you're supposed to pay.
So it's right. Is it the pot right? 2,000 now?
No. But anyway, it is right. Because
Okay, we're gonna play the regular hand, and this.
What are we playing?
This is in the pot. We play regular hand.
Just hold them.
Yeah. Hold on.
Just hold them.
Bump up.
Bump out. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a chunky bomb pot.
Bomb.
No, it's supposed to be 1,800.
Well, yeah, but
Well, I can't give you no 200 here. That's me. I'm putting 2,000. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
No, there's 10 of us.
Okay, that's why I said special.
No, it's not special. I put 1,800. There's nobody giving no discount.
Yeah.
So don't.
You paid him for the wrong game. You paid him for the game before, not this game.
No. It is.
No.
Okay, I don't care. That's
You paid him for
We should have honestly just not paid
whatever.
Jared because it was like the first hand. and he was just
but
out.
he got.
Oh, yeah, why
got
did
the
you pay him?
button.
Otherwise, he would have stayed the whole thing, right?
Yeah. He got the button. That's
Well, he
it.
got the button. He deserves to get paid.
Yeah.
There we go, bomb pot.
He got.
Whoa, L just has a boom.
The run good continues for L.
I wasn't supposed to.
I know you've mentioned he's run bad on some other streams, but I feel like every time most times I've commentated anyway, he's run pretty good. Actually, last time he did actually take a pretty rough beat though.
One chair got a button.
Yeah.
Well, whatever happens, just keep it moving.
Well, one thing, Ray.
Two
Sorry.
different people on the same seat.
we weren't playing.
Two people on the same seat are getting paid. He got paid and he left.
That's not what we're doing.
He got paid and he left. Now I'm getting paid.
Check it.
That's where the wrong is. Wait, guys, just give him 200 out of the pot. Give him
Tell him I
200.
said so. He shouldn't have got paid.
Yeah, two people from the same seat are getting paid in one round is not right.
Yeah.
He should get 200 back.
Paid too.
Just give him 200 out of there. It's fine.
Well, he did because it's supposed to be 18. There's only 16.
No, but I gave it to him. But where's my 200?
No, it's correct. That's why
Yeah,
I said.
because C2 is paying out, getting paid twice.
Well, you know what? It's correct.
It's supposed to be 18.
Because it's not
and there's
progressive.
16.
Jared shouldn't have been paid out at all.
C2
Fold. Fuck. Fold.
Is he still here?
Actually, I think the more elegant solution would if Garrett gets his 200, Harry can't play the game.
That's the play.
And can't be penalized.
That's the
or
result.
rewarded.
That's the
That is
result.
correct
That's
play.
the way.
But then I would have to stay out for another fucking half hour.
It's just dumb, whatever. Yeah, the whole.
Dr. H betting the flop here.
Yeah, Jared shouldn't have been paid at all because we're playing for it. We're not.
Serious stand-up game negotiations persist.
It's fine, guys.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's $200.
Who, Jared? I do. Nah, leave it alone.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
We'll email it to him with the digital.
Oh, right, exactly.
It don't make a difference. $200 in this.
Yeah.
The people at home can't handle all that chaos.
Shit, that's how good Jared was running. He even got paid with.
He wasn't here, yeah.
L just going for it here. I mean, yeah, either Dr. H has it or he has something or he doesn't, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, that
So betting stabbing the flop 8-way or 9-way.
Okay, now who's going to claim to carry about...
Most likely have a deuce, right?
Or just a queen.
Or
I mean, if he thinks he's just not going to fold to a queen to 2,000.
to go small.
Yeah, sure.
No, you go small because we don't play.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
So I don't remember the first time which happened first, whether I played with Phil Lock, Antonio Svidiari at Bellagio or Commerce. But I do remember what happened the first time I played them in each location.
No, it's not yet.
Okay. So one of the second or third times, probably third time, I played against Phil Lock at Commerce at 10-20 no limit. James Woods was at the table. Phil Lock raises, I think in the hijack or low jack. Button calls. I call in the big blind with the ace deuce of clubs.
With 11 buttons.
Flops like ace 7-3, one club.
When the 11 buttons
check.
are gone.
Phil Lock C bets.
Call.
I call.
Would pay that guy
Turn brick. River.
Two guys win
brick,
5 each, then everyone
and I bet one chip.
500 each.
One $20 chip.
There could be, yeah, so there could be.
Or sorry, Phil Lock was last act because the other guy folded. So he must have folded on the flop. I just called the flop. I bet one chip.
Like 5 hands or
Phil Lock goes, wow. He spreads out the pot.
If you want all,
and he's like, wow, that's a lot of tanks of gas. Because he mentioned tanks of gas earlier today. And then he flips over king queen high.
Everything was right. Because he just got.
And he's like, should I pay him off? One $20 chip in the pot's obviously he's getting like a bajillion to one.
Got paid.
Enough flush draw for Nick.
Can get it qualified. That's it.
Yeah, three-way 3-bet pot here. Phil Lock involved in this one with ace king.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah, but we don't want to make him sit out for like.
We want Harry in anyways for that EV that he,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I paid the EV first.
The fish EV.
Right, you agree, right?
Yeah, Phil is making a bet at this flop.
Might get Rick to fold.
1,000%.
Right?
Maybe.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he wants to fold.
You don't say
Definitely doesn't want to fold, but...
Oh, he looks, is it raised?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, Rick is bringing some aggression to the table today.
Streets.
Gotta lose it before 70-30, all of it. That's the mission.
No.
No, I'm thinking out loud. Sorry.
When does they play till 8?
7. You guys start at 2? What time did you guys start?
And now
2:15.
2:15.
Yeah, Phil is out,
7:15.
and
7:50.
Nick
Another 2
calls with the flush draw. Interesting turn spot here.
I mean, nothing wrong with
Rick just drills the boat.
I'm
Wow.
done at 8 max.
That's pretty sick.
So why don't we play till 8?
All right, now's the time to go, 1,500 or something.
Traffic too. I gotta go all the way to Tarzana.
I'll play at 8.
Right now? It's like 3 o'clock?
Now it's correct.
Chips, please.
Oh,
Yep, two.
Okay.
Love it.
That's good.
That's probably good enough to get peeled here.
Yeah.
Does look potentially suspiciously strong, but yeah, I mean,
5 hours. So it's a 7:15.
2:20, so it'd be like 7:20.
So
keeps him
basically,
in.
Harry suggests we pay another.
Rick now.
can play till 8.
No cooler card.
If you guys are cool.
Yep. Oh, wow.
great.
You might do. Oh, nah, couldn't snap check.
Still excellent play by Rick.
He gave him the opportunity to bluff it off.
Harry, you're not the only one with bags of fucking cash, all right?
And you could get needled at the table in live poker, like, oh, you want me to bet for you? But, like, when it's 100% the right play, they have nothing to pay you with. So
I said lock the doors.
the only play is to induce in a lot of cases.
Yeah, or bet one chip.
Or, yeah, that too.
Yeah, could have just bet 50 there.
Yo, Viral's so good at that stuff. He just like, oh my gosh, I can't even.
So wait, the chat is dying to know, did Phil Lock pay off your $20 river bet?
He did not. My table talk sucked because I was talking. I don't even remember what I said, but he ended up folding. I do believe my table talk was better. I would have got the $20.
Probably. Well, online pros.
Give me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, at that time I wasn't full-fledged online. I was still like hybrid. Because this was like 2002, I think.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, wow. This is way early. Wow.
Okay. Can you give me my ID?
2002 or 3.
Wow. So, okay, so you were in poker before like WSOP, like the ESPN minute coverage and all.
A little head start.
Okay, hold up. We got queens against kings here. Tough spot for Phil against the L too. Who we know is an aggressive player who does not have to have it here.
And 6,000 in white.
Good start for Phil, just calling.
And then the rest 4,000.
Yeah, he's raising from +2, so yeah, I do think that's generally the play, but could argue for a 4-bet.
Running clubs.
This is going to be a tough flop to get away from.
20 behind,
20 behind? Okay. C1 at a...
L, yeah, traditionally, usually a big better check spot is L.
Yum, yum.
See what he goes for here.
Yum. Dream scenario for everyone.
C8 at a 700.
Man,
Goes
I
small.
jammed
Interesting.
the flop.
Oh, Phil is definitely not going to fold.
Like no king, no ace, I'll jam the turn.
Good call.
It came.
Mark, we are patient.
Wow. Interesting turn card. So actually a good turn card for Phil.
Yeah.
In spite of potential appearances.
Actually should be...
C8 check.
No, that's right. 18%'s right.
3 of clubs is no good, too.
Yeah, honestly, exactly. Tilted, I probably would have called.
All right, so quick check. Brick river. L has the effective nuts.
Nice hand, bro.
How does he want to play it? Quick check back from Phil on the turn. I mean, not really much reason to believe he'd be stabby on this river, I would say. So would be going for some kind of value as L.
I could have, you know, you could have
small.
Around 2.
It's hard to say what the best sizing is. Yeah, well, like, what do we think Phil is going to call? I mean,
I wasn't picking on you or anything, right?
We both took advantage of
Looks
that.
pretty small.
And we haven't danced all
So
night.
you're not going to go leave me and go with Dr. Ace yet?
Yeah, smallish.
Yeah, I was thinking he would have gone a little smaller than that, but, you know, L likes to push every single chip, like I used to.
Well, I live there too.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I did too.
I'd say theory in this spot, you're actually supposed to go somewhat big, but yeah, in practice, if we're just trying to get paid off by the queens through 9s region, like...
I'm going the practical approach, so you spit out the theory approach.
I mean, maybe we're not supposed to go big here. I don't know.
I think to the live streets, it's pretty hard to go big here.
I agree, especially Phil open from earliest position.
Talking to each other right now. Great call, Phil Lock. One of the best fucking calls I've seen in a long time.
I like that. I had a pair.
Yeah.
Got to downplay.
Wine is good. Or?
Yeah, it's good. Nemesis is very good.
I'm paying their 100%.
Drunkest guy, huh?
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Nice.
Life is good. Life is good. Phil, you are human after all.
Yeah.
Blessed.
Yeah.
If I had less than a lot,
Also for us. So,
That's it. That's it.
I don't know about you, but when I play live and online, it's fairly different, and even then I have different modes, you know.
Yeah, no, agreed.
Blessed, yeah.
11 bucks.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm paying 100% there. I mean, I'd say I'm likely to call, but
We do ourselves.
still
Yeah,
a
we do
little...
ourselves.
Sorry, depending on the person, but against L, it's 100%.
Yeah, I would just think, but if L's bluffing there, I would feel like he's doing something different, whether it's betting the turn or betting bigger on the river. Just that the check turn smallish bet river does feel like value, and is he doing it with jacks? Like,
Why is he not?
probably not. I don't know.
No, I would just think error, you know.
Yeah, I feel like he takes other lines with air, but I could be wrong.
Well, I don't know. I just, with that kind of showdown, I personally, and that bet size, I was like, all right, let's take it.
If you win a second hand, you don't have to charge.
Well, maybe on global poker that works out well for you.
Very good.
We got to turn this around, baby.
Ozzy with aces, been kind of a,
Come on, Doc.
hasn't gotten much going so far.
Don't leave me yet. Don't check out on me yet. Stay with me. We're going to turn this around.
It was a raise, huh?
Yeah, 175.
Lucky number.
Seven call. 8 call.
Yeah, so far, the hand you show.
C1 call.
Great. I have been watching it. How you...
But yeah, you still bluff me.
No, that is not real. A6 is a real hand. I'm sorry, it's real hand.
1 check. 2 check. 3 bet 300.
So Harry flops top pair here. Ozzy with the overpair.
2 call.
Others have nothing. And quickly gets heads up. Not too much changing there.
3 bet 1,000.
Ozzy goes for ballpark of 3/4.
C2 call.
And a brick river. Seems pretty clean for Ozzy to pursue some more value.
Give me some fives.
Thank you. Thank you.
half?
C3 at 2,400, 2,600.
26 actually.
No, 2/3.
So, yeah, again, in the 2/3 to 3/4 range.
Bet, huh? Just bet.
Did indeed bet. So, yeah, I mean, Harry just has a bluff catcher here. But, you know, there's certainly logical bluffs. Any of the ace, king,
20
ace, queen, king, queen are hands that could do this. Among others.
Cost me 2 cards.
And he gets paid. Nice hand, Ozzy.
Thank you.
I got 8. This is the progressive too, yeah.
No, this wasn't part of it.
Oh.
Thank you.
This is the hand before. No problem.
Okay, now we are in. Okay, good. Good luck, everybody.
Why your voice get a little louder when we play progressive, huh?
Because he had 5 buttons.
Yeah, just because you have 5.
Four buttons.
Four.
Try for 5 this time.
125.
I was supposed to get 5.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Yeah, there's no. Well, then I would have played. Then I would have played the last hand.
That's what I'm saying.
But you wouldn't have been the button anyway, so it doesn't matter.
would have been.
No, you wouldn't. You can't just come in the game and be the button.
If he bought it, he
You
would.
can't. You can't just buy the button.
If he posted all
Whatever,
the
you're gonna win it right back.
Oh, he would have to post all
The
the.
rule is
Yeah, if he
always
posted like the straddle
Yeah,
and
the casino makes it. Oh, no, 20, 50 is here.
Yeah, 50 is here.
Yeah,
There
okay.
you go. You're big blind.
Yeah.
what's that?
So what am I
That's
then?
the, you're 25.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine. Yeah, everybody. Good.
It's on, right?
Yeah, it's on. Good luck. Good luck.
Thanks,
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't like how confident you are right now.
Right?
Good luck.
Yeah, very confident.
It's not Dr. H no more. It's Chairman H.
Chairman. All of a sudden became, whoa, Mr. Chairman.
Oh my God.
Hey.
He took a
He said, this game's a easy. Every time I just go 500, I get 1 button.
And C5 called, C4 folded. C5 called 50 and dark.
He's gonna try to beat his record of 4. He's gotta get at least 5 this time.
7,
Button
8,
monster.
9 all folded.
Button.
Back to C1 now. C1 call, C2, C3.
Dr. H pumping it with the 9/8 suited. Turbo's in. Heads up.
How you doing, doctor? How confident you are now? Good?
Yeah, it's fine. Depends on the car. I'm good.
And both players flop something. Turbo with top pair. Dr. H with second pair.
I just don't want to miss a hand.
No, they'll deal you in.
350.
Dr. H continues for a small sizing. Quick call from Turbo.
I have 2 queens.
Win.
Queen of diamonds.
Oh, when you bet.
Potential,
Oh, you got
well,
at least it didn't go in pre.
could potentially kill some action, but not. Dr. H is undeterred.
He just felt like he had a big one.
No.
Could have gone.
Pretty big bet size.
Wouldn't have been.
About 2/3.
Wouldn't have been out of the question to get it.
Turbo seems to have just enough that it's just going to be a call here. River can get interesting. Well, yeah, they both make a straight on that card. That's not good for Dr. H.
6 check.
How much does Turbo want to bet? What would Turbo's bluffs be in this spot? Hard to say.
Good question.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Like bottom 2 pair, like 10-9 or something. It's
Cocktails, or they just
hard to find a natural bluff.
Yeah.
Ace Jack.
I'll order another bottle of wine for us.
Yeah, it's Badoogie on the
Yeah, one of
turn.
those interesting spots where it's hard to find the bluffs, but
Can I have a waitress, please?
Turbo does not have to worry about that, and he goes for 3/4 spot. Yeah, it's a rough spot with Dr. H because, like I was just saying, it's a hard spot to find bluffs. Yes, in Turbo's spot, really, given the way the hand's played out. Yeah, I would think really, something like Ace Jack or 10-9 are like the best I could do in terms of thinking about what to bluff with.
Right.
Turbo.
You would buy me in Chinese.
Does get paid. Nice hand, Turbo. Maybe like a Jack 7 suited if he's ever in there.
Yeah.
Monster.
Was 500 to go pre-flop though.
You got a first button.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Phil, you want a hand?
Oh, yeah.
wanted a bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cayman.
Just another bottle of Cayman. Thank you.
No, he played.
No, it's okay, my turn.
No, we have to make Rick play.
No.
We can't skip Rick.
Okay, I'll get the one after.
So now on top of the stand-up negotiations, we have Camus negotiations going on as well.
Even though...
Don't forget turbo. Gentlemen's in turbo.
No.
All right, chip stack L with a cool 40,000 in front of him now. Rick and Mark pretty deep as well. Dr. H and Turbo not so shallow either. Nick and Dr. H leading the way with 48% VPIP. Yeah, everybody's starting to condense here a little bit. The lowest is 30%, so good job, everyone.
L winning big.
You ever play those like app games where you have to like maintain a given VPIP to not get kicked off the table?
Well, app games are bad because we're at the Commerce Casino, so.
I mean, yeah, of course. Just hypothetically, if you were going to.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically, it sounds very interesting as long as the rake isn't high.
In all seriousness, it's been a while for me, but that is a funny concept, though. But yeah, great.
We tried implementing something like this, something like that on the show, which is like anytime it pops up and somebody's VPIP is too low, then they have to pay a penalty.
Ooh,
or
that's interesting.
It was a 2. So yeah, like I don't remember what I said, but Brian Arakaki, the director, suggested that the lowest 2 VPIPs have to do an extra big blind ante. I think maybe that was my version or whatever. Anyway, that was one version that was implemented before.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
And then until the next, stats page, and then the bottom 2 have to do the extra big blind ante.
Would it only be like the gaps like in between those 2 stat times, or like, or if you're like in last and you are still in last, you just keep getting screwed by that?
No, it's the bottom 2 and it can change. Like you can get out. The thing, one of the debates was if there were ties. If there's a like 3 or 4-way tie.
Hey, and I don't drink at all.
That could be tough. Yeah, like in that instance, there were like 3 people with 30 at the bottom. So, all right, 5-way action here. Have some hands for people. Mark has a gutter and 2 overs. Harry has middle pair and a flush draw. Phil has a flush draw. Sorry, Harry backdoor flush draw. Excuse me. Phil front door flush draw. Dr. H has some cards. He's in. And Rick is thinking as well.
You bring the fish to the game, Phil.
You got a reward.
Yeah, right? But if you bring the fish and you're the fish too, man, that sounds like a good game.
Rick does not want to make it 5 to the turn.
Yeah,
Jack. So that gives Mark the best hand, and Phil improves the top pair along with his flush draw, but is currently trailing.
You guys always drink during the day, like before the game.
Quick check through, Brick River. So yeah, Mark ahead. Does he value bet his Jacks here?
I'm doing it for me.
Looks like it.
Somehow
He does. Goes for 40%. Seems fair.
Excuse me, you actually.
I like it. I feel like we can't get too greedy here.
Yeah, we do this for fun. That's why. I want to play with it. Yeah.
No, I mean during the day.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, we play during the day, so we got to warm up before. Yeah, we have to warm up.
Harry calls.
We can't just come in and start drinking if we're not warmed up yet.
It's called the fluffer.
Phil quickly folds number 2.
Wow.
Good.
Let off the hook.
Yeah, I mean, overcalling is pretty dicey, I would say, but yeah, I mean, impressive quick fold.
Nice hand.
So is there a selection process for being a run at once coach? Do they reach out to you, or you apply?
In my case, I was reached out to. Like, I mean, I had a personal relationship with Phil Galfond. So, like, yeah, during the aforementioned time when I lived in Vancouver, Phil was also there, and we hung out a little bit up there. So, I also knew Mikey, who's like, worked for Run at Once forever as well. So, yeah, I mean, that's how it was for me. I don't know how it is in every case, but I think generally they kind of find the people they want to find, basically. Yeah.
I presume with the latest, they just got like 6 superstars, or maybe it was 8. I presume they reached out, or Phil Galfond reached out to them personally.
I know you.
Yeah, and I know they, they kind of increased the budget in order to be able to land those guys too. So, yeah, I actually watched the last video of Bonomo's series. Good stuff. It was a 10K GG Millions like replay review.
Yeah. Oh, this is already done. Sorry.
One of these days when I get back in the mix, I'll be watching that stuff. Now I'm a hobbyist.
This is progressive right now?
Yeah. Already two.
Just watch it at work.
Raise to 600.
Get him, Harry.
Trying, man.
3, 4, 4.
I like watching you play, Harry.
Mark and Harry both with Queen Jack.
Sharp as me. I like it.
Harry taking the aggressive route though.
I'm the sharp.
Dr. H is going to be in for sure.
He's sharp as a bowling ball.
In my shed.
Sharp as a bowling ball. I don't know about that one. Through a flop. Both Mark and Harry have live flush draws.
3 of a kind for Dr. H, but he's not safe.
Big flop for Dr. H.
Hey, so
Very interesting flop all around. Wow, they just quickly all check it. Okay. I mean, makes sense, yeah. Good check by Harry last, I think.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah, this could just go peel.
I mean, yeah, so you can kick, so you can hit your fucking ace and smack me around. So I get you pissed off enough for you to kick my ass.
Yeah, Mark folds his Queen Jack quickly. Harry does not.
He let you off the hook.
Looks like a brick. Yep, so Dr. H has it, but it's going to be hard to get paid off.
A heart come, yeah. Had a queen and a heart.
Not much.
4,000.
2x pot on the river.
Yes.
Not with that river.
Nice one.
How much is it?
Try to be.
But 4,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
4,000 and 6 to 4.
Shit. I try to bluff.
Thank you.
Nice
Try
hand.
to act like a bluff. Come on.
Collection.
They just didn't have hands.
Who owed the collection?
No, I was talking to Dr. H to put his button.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, that's why I gave back to.
That. I didn't know. I don't need that. Mistake. Whatever.
Okay, I'm changing.
Oh, man. Stay with me for long. Don't get quiet now, man.
So now I have
okay. Shit, Phil Lock's yeah. What time is Phil Lock coming, guys?
After that full house, Phil made a full house on me. It took the wind out of me, and then I ate, and now I'm like...
Nice and food comes.
So Phil,
food coma plus
Phil is like a typical pro?
Yeah,
Never
typical.
drink when
Typical
he's
pro,
playing poker?
Yeah.
No drink,
No
right?
drink. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, no drink. Just sharp
No, we are
action.
not pro. We drink.
Yeah.
I really don't
No,
drink.
he's wants to drink, but he got other reasons.
I haven't had it. I maybe have a drink on New Year's Eve.
Wow.
One or 2 a year.
I don't like L limping and for 50 bucks.
Suspicious.
I just call him.
Suspicious.
What are you guys doing?
Only call.
Just take any 2 card. I take it for 50.
You guys need to see who's in first.
Oh man.
You scared me. Oh my God.
Man, this is gonna turn into a $100,000 pot right now.
I feel like it.
Well, I can only
feel
win
like it.
12. I can only win 12. You guys can take the rest.
5 check, 6 check.
King for L and Harry. Dr. H spikes a jack.
C7 back. 250.
No, fuck, man. Just fold? Look at L, man. Fold now.
C2 raise to 900.
Fold now.
3, 4, 5, 4, 6.
Whoa, it was a 900 raise? Oh, by Harry, there we go, yeah. Wants to take it there, also has backdoor diamonds, has position.
Since L got in.
Don't bluff now.
How much you play?
3.
Huh?
Like 3.
3 more?
Something like
35.
that.
7, yeah, 7 bullet. Yeah, we'll ask that. 10 seconds. Okay.
Wow.
Fine?
Yeah.
It's most likely going to be a chop, but that was quite a rip. L could have easily been drawing Close to dead.
Just the king.
That's too good for me.
Al's gonna need a card higher than 7 to
You got me right now. Right?
almost guarantee the chop.
I don't think so. Kings are good.
Nope. There's the chop.
You have better than Jack?
King. I have a king. I have king, 7, diamond.
Chop. I gotta say.
Okay, nobody got button.
That was fun, guys.
You were wrong.
Way wrong.
You were wrong. Way
I thought
wrong.
we had a set of jacks.
When you said king good, I thought you had a jack.
At the 8 deuce, if I get to see a turn, I'm
Oh, because he had no kicker.
Well, yeah, I get it.
Oh, it's progressive.
No button, at least for the rest of us.
Good.
So now there's 3 awarded or 4? 4?
2 still. No, 3. The chops is no button.
Oh, chops is no button?
Yeah.
Okay. Copy that. Stradavinsky. Nick Lee, besides you and I, who else is maybe losing? Is it just us?
I'm stuck like 10K, yeah.
I'm down.
I'm losing. So it's us 4.
Mark's
You're
losing.
stuck? It's 5? There's 5 stuck people?
I'm probably.
Oh, right. Jared gobbled and dipped.
Yeah, that's all the money. I
think L and
I'm up
Phil,
2,000.
Yeah, just
for
L,
the
L and
person
Jared.
that's
maybe.
actually doesn't get a button, they only lose 100th each person, right?
Exactly, 1,100 is your max loss, yeah.
How do you figure 11 if it's 100 a person?
There's 11 buttons.
Yeah,
we start with 11. So you
right.
Okay, so there's 11
sometimes,
buttons.
and you could lose less than 11.
But
If,
this
like,
is regular, not progressive.
sometimes like the first 8 hands, like different people will win, and then it's just over.
Right, but then you're still losing
Then you'd
each
lose 8.
person?
Then you'd only lose 8 instead of 11.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so they can, it's regular, but they can still get multiple buttons. Got it.
No, usually it will go to 11.
So there's still incentive to win pots.
2 people win.
Not as much. But.
You can win multiple buttons.
Because if one guy wins
One
like
wins 6.
I get it, yeah.
if one guy wins like 2-3 hands and everyone else wins 1, you're gonna lose the full 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too much to keep track of. This is not
Turbo, the only player who flopped anything here.
one hand and then lose, go home. why are we even...
We might as well just all flip right now.
Just flip
someone wins 150 and everyone else goes home.
FaceTime flip.
Side bet.
FaceTime flip.
Oh, I have to show or no?
You already have one? You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You already won.
But obviously, you got an
You
ace.
got 2, Turbo.
Yes, I got 2. Can I get 20 back?
2, 3, 4.
So I think the biggest crossover for all the players is the party poker 218 single table sit and goes.
Again, I didn't really play much on party.
Oh. Well, you were mentioning that Scott Seaver and Mike Caxton were there, yeah.
Well, Scott Seaver played literally one of those sit and goes. And
he
then,
did one, and then he went off the races.
And then felt bad about losing X money, so he didn't play poker for 8 months.
That's an amazing story.
Then he said, he went to see Bill Clinton speak at Brown, and at there he was with a friend who happened to recognize Bill Gazes in the crowd, who was a professional poker player, and then Bill Gazes took the friends out to dinner, and then was like, "Oh, you seem smart. I'm gonna stake you at poker." Wow, it's for real. This was such a wild story. Scott was playing no poker at the time, but yeah.
And now the rest is history.
Insane story.
Now he's player of the year, 2024.
Yep.
Well, the winner gets Phil.
He's been doing a lot for a long time before that too. Yeah. He's more of a cash game, mixed cash game player these days. But I mean, yeah, I too love the mixed tournaments at the World Series. Which,
but you're still getting all that.
Yeah, I know Scott said that's kind of the only time he really cares about tournaments is the World Series, and even in past years it's been more of a mix between that and cash. Exactly. Yeah, the mix really only runs then. I mean, there's some, $500 to $1,000 buy-in mixed tournaments other times of the year, but that's about it.
Yeah, they're pretty small in LA, like 300, 400.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they hit 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, Poker Go runs the series too in Vegas. I went to one of those, but yeah, it's not the World Series. You're not getting the same players and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've played a few of them here at Commerce, actually. I played the LA Poker Classic earlier this year. I played a few.
Which Turbo's wife does really well in. Like,
yeah, I played with her there, actually.
Linda.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Just
people always needle, and there's like, your wife wins like all these tournaments. What happened to you?
2 for each.
Well, she plays tournaments with like 30 players in them, and he plays tournaments with 1,000 players. So.
You win like 4.
Hey, we're here to needle Turbo.
True.
Very big.
Happy to do so, but facts also.
Wrong time to get
No, Linda's really strong mixed player though. Played with her a bit.
C3 raised to 350.
C3?
C3.
Oh, it's 3.
Okay. C4.
All right, cool.
5.
Just want to make sure it was C3.
Okay. 7 calls.
White looks fucking good on you, bro.
Thank you. Everything else doesn't, huh?
No.
Oh.
Do we have liftoff?
I normally just see it in white.
I think this is just a call for L. Just seems like a nice hand to just call. It does seem like he's thinking about it, though.
My brain's...
Ozzy's buying the next one.
Can't really just see around Phil Lock's head. Yeah, looks like a call, though.
Oh, you think that's why?
More.
You can come, hey. My brain started to get it.
Your brain's mushing out?
Yeah, started.
Shit, there's some here too. Let's drain this.
Yeah, first good. Yeah, that's still my father.
Pretty
Okay,
nice
good,
flop
good,
for
good.
L. Overpair plus gutter.
3-4 check.
Phil Lock also with the open ender. Ozzy with a pair.
7 check.
And Rick, out of nowhere, turns the best hand.
Yeah, I just,
Phil looking at his chips. He's firing his open-ended.
Oh, my phone. It's off. This is my phone. Okay, it's not right?
What?
Okay.
Damn, fucking dealer multitasking in the middle of the hand.
Oh, yeah, it is.
C9, your microphone's on.
Got
it.
Okay.
Mark, turn on your
Call. And beautiful river for Rick.
That, sweet,
nice and
tender
clean.
voice of yours.
Oh, yeah.
How will L proceed after getting called by everyone?
I don't know. Maybe a check.
Seems very likely to check to Rick, who should bet, and then will anybody call him?
Damn, look at Rick, man. Rick's fucking playing.
It is a strong looking bet after the over call.
Yeah. And L does have a club.
Hey, I told him I like to play with his friend. No?
All in would be pretty sick from L, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
His friend.
We swim together.
It's hard for Rick to ever have better than just strips. Which,
we swim together. Hey,
Salmon bellies?
It's a big hand.
Brother,
Is that what you're bringing in? Salmon bellies?
Right, look at him.
It doesn't look
I
like
would imagine he's really just thinking about calling. But
Sashimi. But don't say it too loud in front of him. Come on, guys. Have a little. Right. A little respect for him.
It's all in fun. It's all in fun.
He's in a big hand.
yeah,
Good fold.
Good fold.
I have
Does anybody else want to be a hero?
All of a sudden,
He defends the fish. He's a fish defender.
Nope.
Great lay down, Phil Lock.
Oh, what a lay down.
One of the greatest.
What a fucking
Go show a bluff.
Hey,
Hi.
why you remind?
Oh, yeah, penalty.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Where does that go?
He loses.
Goes to. Go back. Yeah.
It's fine.
So now we're back to
good.
Oh.
11 total.
Hey, leave me alone.
He only has 1 instead of 2.
Now I'm on tilt.
Oh, that's good for the losers, right?
Yeah.
Losers save 100. Yeah.
See, man, see how much I love you? I can't get penalized. I sacrificed.
For you.
No, but I didn't do it on purpose.
For you.
I just wanted to show a bluff.
So five buttons out?
That's messed
There's
up.
5 out, yeah.
Man, I gotta.
Hey, the rules are the rules.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta make a move, boys.
Yeah.
What is it to me? Nothing yet?
You was gonna show it, right? I'm such an idiot right now.
The hand was very.
But I wasn't even thinking about
Oh, wait.
you.
Oh, yeah, I'm calling.
Flipping yours for your benefit. I was thinking about just making a joke that you're bluffing, right?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
He love you, but not that much.
Yeah, I don't. He knows that.
He just sees Dr. H working. He's trying to protect you.
Yeah. Gotta check my assets.
There's a competition in life, always a good thing.
It's good, yes, yes.
Always a good thing.
Yeah, it builds, yeah, it's healthy, yeah. We mean you're gonna arm wrestle for Rick. Me and you gonna arm wrestle for Rick.
Very healthy.
And sometimes can induce a lot of harmony.
Yeah.
He's threatening you. He's threatening you.
Not better.
Got a 5-way limp pot here.
Health, right? Human health.
Yeah,
you know?
Top pair for Turbo.
It's a big pot.
Big flop for Harry as well. 2 overcards and an open ender. Does not want to bet though.
Phil, you got none of that shit.
Not inviting turn card for anyone, really. Phil Lock's going to take a stab, though, with the bottom pair and a flush draw. Does happen to have the only club of any of their hands. Oh, wow, what's L doing here? Do you predict this one?
Like I said.
L might actually just get this through all the way.
Mother pucker. Oh, man.
I can't say I'm not trying.
Probably going to fold to Phil and then not entirely sure what he's going to do. He's out. Yeah. Wow, L just with stone nothing.
Yeah, I told you.
He wasn't getting away anyways. He was getting fucked. Well played, Mr. Pro.
And when I play with L, I just like happen to guess right, and he's just like, you always like, no, I don't.
He sensed weakness and he pounced.
Yeah.
Good advertising too, just over limping the button with queen 3 off and then getting the show the winner. Look at Rick's face.
That's okay. Thank you.
But I will
50 from the dealer.
I will appreciate it if next time you wait until I win a pot to get 50 from my stack.
Take 50 from the dealer. You can give it back to her.
Good job, Dr. H. You do a good job for that.
Oh, myself. Sorry.
Wow, that's a good business model for you, man. Everybody donate, and then you take. I'm surprised you didn't take that and put that for yourself here.
Somebody still missing one.
Mark, I think you forgot.
Yeah.
Well, I
50.
paid.
Sorry.
We all paid.
No worries. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Where are we at here?
Yeah. Oh, me. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay.
Do you have a favorite mixed game, or just form of poker? Period.
I mean, like I'm partial to the stud games just because I mean I think I'm good at them for one thing, but I do think they're very interesting games that like I wish got played more. Like they obviously were more popular in like older days poker, like pre, No Limit Hold'em takeover. But I think they're great games really, and I like them.
That was my game here, the 100-200 stud game.
Yeah, I wish that still ran. It'd be fun.
Too many people, a few people not around, others, no money, so.
Oh, I don't have to show. Hey, Nick, you don't.
Yeah, it's definitely waned in popularity over the years. Just that, I used to play some games in Florida when I lived there, but like, not that big, usually just like more like 30, 60.
Yeah, they had that at here too, but also Bellagio.
Wow, Turbo, you got second?
Yeah, I've played there's like a David Singer runs like a 40-80 stud 8 in Vegas. Yeah, I've played that a few times. Both at like Bellagio and Wynn.
Yeah, that guy.
The fish of this game for
I played him here. He complains a lot.
Yeah. But he organizes a good game though.
I'm a baller, but not that kind of baller. That's Rick.
What's the chance you and I get an invite?
Oh no! I mean, it's like it's public. You can play.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
You got a minus point for it.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I'm
like,
thinking of that now.
No, I've played it a few times.
I'm surprised you didn't put from this stack to your stack. Oh, this is mine.
Oh, this is 450. Not playing, okay.
Yeah, I mean, draw is fun too, like triple draw, Badugi. Badusi, Badesi somewhat, although, with that caveat, they're just slow.
Yeah.
But is it going to make a difference if you're
chop pots too?
Yeah, actually, that was the only cash I had in the LA Poker Classic was it was a triple draw tournament. Deuce to 7, Ace to 5, and Badugi.
You remember Joe? Wow.
Shout out to old school David Singer, who used to be a lawyer, I believe.
I
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Last second, I remember.
Oh, I wanted to pop quiz you on Eric Liu's.
I almost tried to.
Actually, I don't even know if this is an Ivy.
If you guys all remind me at the same time.
Do you know what school he went to? Eric Liu? Duke. Is that an Ivy?
No.
It's not. Damn. All right, I screwed that up.
Wow, trying to mislead me, huh?
Wow.
I actually didn't know where he went though, so it wouldn't have influenced me. But
now I can.
Yeah, it's not like it wouldn't have surprised me if you said he actually did go to like UPenn or something.
Sure, yeah.
He only took.
All the East Coast schools, I don't freaking know what's what.
Phil in.
Yeah.
Phil and I. Sounds like a segment.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, as far as like known Ivy poker players, I mean, Stever and Ike at Brown are like the other ones I really know. I mean, I met John Tamayo, WSOP man event champion at Cornell.
Oh, cool.
Is that mine?
Certainly met a few other people from Cornell who play poker over the years, but not too many like professionals.
When Tamayo won, we saw the online name. A lot of the people were like, oh, I remember him from way back in the day.
Yeah. Driver seat die.
First time I think someone lost one.
3 ways to the flop. Dr. H, I'd say the best flop really with open ender and backdoor flush draw. Harry has a piece.
That's a great bet, Doc. How much?
500.
5. You got it. I know.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
Harry is able to make the showdown in the pot.
Oh my god! I was joking.
What? 11.
Open another card, like but I did it on purpose. Like I did it without knowing I was joking. So it was actually the right thing to do. I pulled you, but in a different way. You know what I mean?
It's called progressive.
Okay, but what the fuck? I don't know this shit. Progressive, I know when I hit it at the Aria or
only progressive he knows at the slot machine. He don't know this.
In the high roller room, 200 a pool. At the Bellagio.
Slot machine, they have the progressive
200 pool in the high roller room. I know that.
We don't talk about progressive at the damn
I was joking when I opened my thing, and then boom, I had.
Okay, so who doesn't have?
Ozzy and Phil. The second one? On the second one. The first one you have to show.
No more questions. Fucking Harry, you know the answer already.
You're so sick. You're so sick. That's why you're a fucking amazing.
Get the fuck out of here, Harry. Stop fucking with me, bro. Cheers. Stop blowing up smoke our ass, bro.
I'm trying to blow Phil, but I mean, these chicks.
Leave Phil alone.
Oh, sorry. Where are you going tomorrow?
4-way flop here.
Barcelona, baby. Oh my god. How long is the flight?
Pretty long.
Top pair for Phil Lock.
I'm trying to do an all-nighter. And
Nick with a
Take
flush
2
draw.
Benadryls and bye-bye.
I try to go with the time of the
Xanax here.
I don't know. I don't do Xanax. I like Benadryl. I take Benadryl, but the problem with Benadryl, it dehydrates you. Oh.
Yeah, I don't do drugs. I don't gamble.
But it sure makes me sleep though.
I don't. None of that. Clean living.
2 Benadryls with 2 glasses of wine.
Dr. H stabs the flop with 2 9s. Perhaps setting up some turn possibilities.
It wasn't for the.
Does get called in 2 spots.
120.
You had like top steps?
Multiple times.
Oh, really?
Rick on the river. Phil is good with an ace.
I sit on one board and open and straight draw on the bottom.
Wow, very good.
Do you have a most memorable Phil Lock hand?
Okay.
I don't. I actually haven't really played with him that much.
Oh, no, I mean like in poker media.
I get 2.
I'm not sharp enough at consuming poker media to know that. No. Do you?
I always like his interactions with Antonio Sfindiari.
Well, yeah.
They're good friends, competitive, and like needle each other.
Yeah, like I've definitely seen clips of him. Like, I mean, I like his general like attitude and vibes, and yeah. But no, I don't. I can't recall any like individual hands though. No.
Okay, Doc, if I go to smoke.
He had a hand with Seaver actually, where he drilled a gut shot against Seaver's set of aces. And then Seaver just like, how does this happen? Like,
was it like main event or?
I think it was like a poker premiere or something like. I don't remember.
Okay, like one of those like TV like set goes or something, or maybe cash game. Got it.
But part of it is like, you know, there's value in having the clip go viral. And,
of course.
Yeah. So.
No, I don't want to leave early.
You know, definitely generally a Phil fan. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I mean, I've definitely watched some poker stuff, but like, yeah, as far as like remembering other people's hands from like a clip I watched years ago.
Just one memorable setup was, you know, Poker After Dark when it was Phil Hellmuth, Phil Locke, and Esfandiari. And Phil Hellmuth was so miserable, and Esfandiari and Locke were just like laughing their asses off.
All of a sudden, Dr. H, are you guys kicking your foot down?
It does sound like a good time to watch.
You guys' legs down there. Are you kicking each other, huh?
Okay, what are we doing now? What is this? With poker or no poker?
Yeah, poker.
Okay.
Round of straddles announced.
I have to ask, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Fucking Harry, a million questions, guy.
I could have been a fucking poker detective.
Yeah, you could have been some kind of detective. Wonderful. Officers.
I don't want no fucking 76K job a year. I can't pay my bills.
Damn. I mean, it's true.
Yeah,
so I was telling my
this
family.
is LA. I mean, yeah.
Even outside of LA, I was looking up cost of living. It's pretty hard to survive off 73K a year.
Yeah,
we got other stuff going on.
Sure.
God forbid if the captain needs
I mean, you know, could always move to
under the influence.
Mexico or Thailand or something.
Yeah. Hey, you know, I don't worry about that because if I'm going.
Dr. H with Kings Up, the others with 4 high.
So these are going to have company. Where are we going?
Mark is taking a stab with the complete 0. Has a pathway to winning now if he wants to represent the 10.
Yeah, well.
How much are you in for, Rick?
I honestly have no idea.
Wow, must be nice.
That's the best, Rick.
Must be nice.
No idea.
When you don't know, it's the best.
I think you're in for like 75,000. I want to get in his head.
I don't have to.
I was like, I know that.
Oh man, that's great. How much are you in for, Rick? I have no idea.
Oh man,
that's awesome.
We want to.
No Vaseline.
We want to pay. Yeah.
Just dip it in sand.
Yes.
Dip it in sand.
He's always screaming.
Jack, Queen, King, and turn is
Dip
not.
it in sand.
Yeah, whatever the most pain is, give it to me.
Oh, Mark, that's the river.
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
After checking back the turn, interesting story being told. Or is it? I don't know. It's just happened really.
Wait.
I think it was just that call.
But seriously, you have Phil Locke's number. I think he left her. I didn't say bye.
Did you play in the East Coast?
You already checked. I know.
Casinos?
I read it. You already checked.
Like not that much. I mean, definitely not like in the early days. I mean, I did play like Turning Stone some when I was like 18, 19, because that was like where I could play. And you know, going to Cornell, it was like not that far of a drive from there.
How long?
Hour and a half, maybe something like that.
What is that?
Yeah, but I don't. I'm trying to think when the first time I even played it like Borgata was. Like not till later for sure. Like I was never really like that. Like moved to like go to Atlantic City. Like I was already like doing well online, and just like you know why?
Yeah. No, I mean I was like in many eras like that as well.
Yeah, I mean eventually I moved to Florida and started playing down there. But
you started?
Yeah, not prior to that really. I never like. No, you can just. I think I've been to Foxwoods like once, but like that was like much later also.
Yeah, just wonder if any had any Foxwoods or Borgata stories.
I remember one time playing at Borgata and Mike Gentali was like stuck in the hallway somehow. Like he was like couldn't get into the tournament area and he was just like banging on the door and making a big scene as usual.
Just below 6
Yeah, I mean I've been there a few times for sure. Played a little bit of mix there as well. Oh, here's a good Borgata story, actually.
Yeah.
I was playing a 10-25 no limit game one time, and Michael Phelps was in the game.
Favorite hands.
And they were like that day, like I think I had just been like kind of not having good hands, and I was like playing. It looked like I was playing really tight. I mean, I just was folding bad hands really. And then one time I was like, I said to the table like, oh, I'm gonna play a few more hands and then go like eat dinner or something. And then then Michael Phelps is like, you mean play a few more hands or see a few more hands? Like he was just like needling me for being a nit.
Good thing you do, Dr. H.
And then I remember getting back and he's he's like, oh, actually, my friends told me about you. Like, oh, sorry for the needle. Like, but it was funny though. No, he was a good dude. Like,
now he's sponsored by Global Poker.
I've met him like 1 or 2 other times too, just like since, just like seeing him around poker stuff. I remember seeing him at PCA one time. Yes, and now he is. Every time I log into Global Poker, yeah.
You're overselling again. Don't do that.
Wine got me.
I slow down. You see how slow? Oh, I folded pretty good.
You folded aces.
No, not the aces, but pretty good. Yeah.
We are close to Hollywood, Doctor.
No, because my brother.
Between you and Harry, I don't know who's more full of shit.
You gotta split my hand. You gotta split my hand.
I don't want to waste any more brain cells, man.
One time I asked you to
Then I started thinking, and then I thought...
One time.
We're ready to the flop here.
Let's go all of it, me and you.
No, half.
Half, okay. Half. Hey, you know what? You do half, I do all. Respect.
Okay.
3 bets. 5.5.
All right, King 4-4. So nobody has a great hand.
Right?
Yeah.
Ozzy taking a stab with Ace Queen. I like this. Ace Queen blocking some of the hands that would make top pair with the king.
Let me serve.
Oh, now he wants both of them.
Also, you know, can hit an ace if called back.
Whoa, Rick just...
Yeah, Rick doesn't like the 10s here. I mean, it is a tough spot with the 10s.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No. And Ozzy is getting away with murder.
What I do, we do. Us 3 together.
You're getting the kiss of the...
Yep, Ozzy gets 2 pocket pairs to fold. Well done.
You guys can't hurt me that bad.
But yeah, I mean, I think all those decisions are logical, at least. Not automatic by any stretch.
We go together.
As you can see, we are never a pro. We just have fun, you know? Great to play with you. Now I know you are famous. Okay.
Famous for what?
All the days I could
Poker.
Dr. H learning about the legend of Phil Locke.
Imagine I seriously play poker for three years.
Man, now he's selling some more stuff. Harry, this guy is laying it on thick.
He's selling so much shit, bro, right now.
He had 2 glasses of wine. He's like, I'm so drunk. I'm done.
Man, this flying.
More than 2. 3. The third one. No.
Okay.
Yes,
Fair enough. His point is
he's selling, he's buying. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
That's the point. You guys don't even get it.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Whoa, did Ozzy fold 7s and under the gun 2?
Oh, wow.
That's what the graphics said.
Maybe it's a typo.
You know how
maybe graphics error. There is a 7 right there.
You know, you guys know?
He started with 10 million.
No.
Dr. H with 2 9s, pumping it.
That's right.
True, he started a millionaire. Now he's a millionaire.
He started a billionaire. He went from billionaire to millionaire real quick.
Within 3 years.
Under 3 years.
Not a stand-up. Okay, not a stand-up. Okay.
Why did I just fold here? What is going on? I am drunk. You know I've been drinking.
Progressive, and then I realized, oh, it's not progressive. That's one of the problems. You have to remember the game you're in.
So what are we playing? Nothing.
We're playing
Straddle. Yeah.
We're playing Straddle all the way to Dr. H.
Guess
So you can go.
Phil thought it was progressive and realized it was not, so folds.
Man.
This is the third one or fourth one?
In the Phil Galfond challenge, the opponents, who do you think was the
If
toughest
I
one?
wasn't drunk before that half a shot, I'm drunk.
So he played Vinny
That was a
Vidi,
little bit. You would know
played
2 seconds.
Chance. Who are the other ones?
Those are the ones off the top of my head. I mean, I know, if I heard the names, I would definitely know.
How much is
Look
that?
it up.
I don't remember.
1 fold. 2 fold.
There's some, like, crazy name.
Hey, Temple, your hat's pretty good. Actually, it's a...
Okay, Bill Perkins, Brandon Adams, Chance Corneth, Jungle, Action Freak, and Benny Vidi.
Oh, yes, Action Freak.
Because
I mean, probably Benny Vidi or Action Freak, I would imagine, just because they're like the more like PLO specialists, like, who, yeah.
You like it?
Would have to think so.
Oh, that's a good question.
Orange?
Yeah.
Is that orange?
Haven't really seen Bill Perkins playing poker recently.
What is that called?
Pinkish blonde.
That's
I mean, what usually happens with poker is, you know, when people go in and out.
If you can wear pinkish, that's...
Nick putting Ozzy in a tough spot here.
That's so confident that I'm very straight.
Yeah.
Nick's shallow too. Yeah, he gets Ozzy off the better pair. Well done.
Nowadays you can't say that. We don't know.
Oh,
You might be the gays of all gays. You don't know that. We're not assuming that. He said he's got confidence that he's straight. That's what you said, right?
Two card.
Oh, don't let him.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I look. Sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Seriously, doctor, what the?
Are you fucking kidding? We have a straight right here. Straight. We're playing 3-card poker here. Fuck, 6-1.
What were you gonna say about the people going in and out of poker?
Paid 6-1.
Oh, just like.
It's gotta be one of the loudest tables for sure.
Yeah, like waxes and wanes when people come in, they play hard for like 3 months, 6 months, 2 years, and then you don't see them for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you're not a professional and you're just like at one moment, it's like you have more free time and energy to put to it. Yeah.
Sometimes you're just jonesing for a certain game.
Yeah, or like, you know, go on a bit rough run and it's just no fun anymore and just don't feel like playing. Makes total sense.
I'll buy a shot of it.
Rapasado? Yeah. I'll do a fucking rapasado.
I'll do a shot.
All right, we're progressing from wine to tequila shots.
I'll do a fucking rapasado.
Let's go. You know what?
That's better.
You know what?
Pick up.
Can you ask for service, Eric? Can you ask for cocktail?
Great investment.
Whoever.
Dr. H, getting active.
Oh, you're buying? Holy shit.
Harry, we play.
3-betting for value.
Yes, you knew you had the best hand.
That's right.
Yeah. Man,
That's
right. People are sleeping.
We can't hurt each other buying rounds of drink here.
Yeah,
right? I like your style. I'm in.
I'm good for
falling asleep.
Dr. H is, I'm the most famous person here, not you.
I'm not worried about buying it. I'm worried about drinking it. Shit.
Good luck. I mean, one side's a good flop as he has top pair and an open ender, but it's pretty scary against the range that Dr. H is representing.
Absolutely.
And Dr. H starts with a small bet, which can also seem pretty scary, I would say.
They also bet quickly.
Yeah.
Everybody's recently.
I mean, I think Phil will call, and then we'll see if Dr. H can follow this up. I think it could easily work if he does, I think. But it's pretty tough to.
I gotta take care of my VIPs.
You got a bad card, guys.
Before Chairman H takes me away, Turbo.
Chairman, you gotta leave my fish alone, yeah? Not in front of me, yeah? Show a player some respect, okay?
I know you got it.
Right here too, right? Nixie?
That's normally.
Dr. H pretending he has aces, perhaps.
I know.
So sick. Just so sick.
Right.
Ace, queen, aces.
Of course you rivered this straight.
I gave up.
Right, Ozzy, I'm gonna top yours off. You
I had a flush draw, sounds good. Check raise.
Right. Seems like you can handle more than us. So.
But I did study. I did study how to play. Okay.
What do you think the top 3 poker tracker stats are that you use?
Pay off L as badly as I pay him. When he has nothing to do that.
Definitely like later street aggression. I definitely look at a lot. Just looking at how often people are barreling and generally making aggressive actions, especially on like turns and rivers.
Yep.
Also, just I'd say like
When he had kings.
how they play against the 3-bet preflop is a good one as well.
Yeah.
I played
You know who you can kind of bully a bit.
If I played it, I lost more.
I guess that's 2.
I'm talking about the queen 3 when he had air on the 10-10 jack 6.
Chat, we got a 2-for-1 with the later streets aggression, just turning rivers.
Like, as a turn probing as well is a big and underrated one. Just, yeah, I mean, I say, some people are more likely to just like autopilot and not fire those spots where they should. So.
I cannot tell anything.
He can't tell you because he's going merging into pro. He's shifting into pro gear.
He logged out.
He
logged out. He signed off.
This guy's just full of it right now. What's your read right now? Doctor is under control.
In 2 hours and he's readjusting.
It's hard losing one after you won the last 99.
Rapasado with fucking lime.
El can take losing a few because he knows he can just turn it into 4th gear.
Yeah. Anytime you can turn it up. He always aware of the whole situation. Is that you, Doctor?
Oh, look at this. Please give me anything other than a 7 deuce.
It's a great call, by the way, Harry. Whatever you have.
4 folds. What are you talking about?
All right, give it to us.
3.
Pick me, dealer.
4, 5. Anyone, you're out. Mark's out.
I'm not doing a shot. I'm not doing a shot.
Want to do a shot with us?
I'm okay, thank you.
No? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You in or out?
No,
You got a number 3?
Casamigos reposado.
What's that?
I was just talking about turn probes, but I mean, we got some hands here. Nick with top 2, Dr. H with queens.
I like the salt.
Assume Dr. H was the pre-flop aggressor.
One was salt.
So Nick is leading.
And
Turbo with a gutter has somewhat of a decision. And Harry with the nut low. Turbo folds.
I don't feel bad now.
I want a big pot with that.
Harry making Turbo feel good about buying more wine for the table.
It's hard to bluff when one person does another.
All right, so Nick with the lock on the hand. Dr. H has 2 outs.
Trevor, you're up now, right?
I'm in for 35. I have 39.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not bad.
You're stuck
I'm up.
You're stuck 5?
He's up 5. He's up here 5.
Large bet, 80% pot.
5 is like winning, bro. I haven't won here in the last.
And if the graphic is correct, it's about half of Nick's remaining chips.
At least one of us,
We show each other. I fold.
We show each other.
Show the bluff.
Now you show
I
it.
didn't know turn pro was stack because I had it in aggression factor. Turn aggression factor, river aggression factor. But I used win percentage showdown. That was one of the important ones for no limit.
Yeah, that is a nice one too. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a good overall metric.
This is not an easy game.
But still, I mean, even, if your stat is like a little too high or too low, it's like kind of hard just from that stat to assess what exactly is going on. I would say.
I'm like, I don't have the nuts. Okay, well I can't.
Wait, when's Phil coming?
Coming in about an hour. Coming in an hour.
He was here.
I'm locked out right now.
He was here for a minute, but he's gone. I need to try to get him back.
Once we take the shots, he's going to show up.
I need to make a phone call. Phil, come on, come back.
Call me up. See if I can make it.
9 folds. Phil's coming all over folds. 2 raises, 300. 3 re-raises, 1,000. 5 folds.
Oh, what percentage of the hands on these streams do you go back and do you just look for the interesting ones you were in?
I don't even look.
You don't even look. You just like, it's too much. It's very time consuming.
Yeah.
I tried doing it once. I was like, damn, it takes almost a week to look at the damn hand. Like,
Harry's going to rip it.
You're trapped
I
in
presume Ozzy's going to call.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's going to go over the top, actually, to
What is going on?
push out a pair like Dr. H.
Yeah.
You cost me this pot. I'm going. I
You got a
fold.
big hand, though.
I fold.
Dr. H not happy about having to fold the 4s.
6 folds.
Oh!
What do you have?
Maybe you're not going to win, Doc.
No.
Not necessarily. I got a good.
You have like 9, 10 clubs.
No, I got pretty
Better than
good.
9, 10 clubs?
Yeah. See. I really like my hand.
Okay, I'll take this hand, take you take your hand, we run it.
Harry's been running bad for like a month on the stream.
Never mind.
Yeah.
We're going to
Well, very good spot here. This would be an ugly one if he doesn't hold.
waiting for.
Well, you have to, we have fun. It doesn't matter no more. Flip it up, yeah.
Oh, you're hitting the war.
4 clubs.
I know, I'm going to hit.
4 clubs.
Ooh. Ozzy flops immediate equity.
He has no time.
Improves from 8% to 16 on that flop.
Diamonds, 3 diamonds.
Oh, diamonds. Wow.
You see?
Pray for Harry, guys.
He doesn't know. This is the best. He doesn't know.
But
He doesn't look happy with the situation.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Ooh.
Wow. 100% he has a diamond because you know
I didn't know you were suited. I swear I didn't know. I knew I wasn't suited. I didn't know what I had.
Exactly. So
He Ozzy did not know that he hit. Wasn't sure what he was rooting for.
I didn't know.
Oh, man, Harry.
That's a rough one.
I would have turned it over if
It's my dealer. Go ahead.
Runner.
I didn't know.
Nothing funner.
Nice low roll, bro.
No, I didn't know. I promise I didn't. I would have scored
A couple big.
I promise I didn't know.
Ozzy with the apparently accidental slow roll.
Fucking 100.
Pretty good.
God damn.
Brother on over, huh?
Yeah, over.
Yeah, no more shadow.
You can just stand up now.
Stand up.
Starting, yeah? Regular or traditional?
After. Oh, no, it's regular. Yeah, regular. Okay.
Right now or not?
200, yeah. This one.
Yeah, it starts on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have the
Harry Smoky.
So okay, it's just 200 regular, not progressive. Okay.
So you guys don't go smoke, right? After.
I feel like
The moment when Ozzy realizes that he had a diamond, indeed.
No, but we already started stand up.
I don't care, man. You
I don't know about you out there, but when I'm in that spot and I see the flop come out, I know whether I have that backdoor draw.
do whatever you want. You can do whatever.
Maybe that's just me.
Once the game still goes, you're fine.
Okay.
You can pause it till I get back.
No, we got this.
I think the game's starting. If it goes, it's already started
I
already.
want to go smoke. I mean,
So that's fine. You go smoke, the game
as
still
a
goes on.
sometimes smoker, I have to say, when you need to smoke, you gotta.
yeah, I mean, you know.
What it is.
yeah, really unfortunate hand for Harry, and he's also chained to the table by the stand-up game, so
regular.
It's a tough spot for him.
We're on or we're not?
On.
Oh, we are on. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he could walk away from the table for a few hands, but then has no shot at winning the buttons those hands, and it just really cost him a lot in EV. So.
How much? 1575.
All right, we got some good big action. Can't see anybody's cards yet, but it's like Phil has made it 1500 on the button ish.
3,000. Two folds.
$3,000 bet on the flop. It looks like I think it was 842 on the flop. And Rick takes it down.
You remember?
Everyone's like, well,
He the turbo speak up.
Remember the
Yeah, it was so hard for me, bro. But that one I know he wasn't bluffing, so I know.
And then the two gentlemen over there. So scared. Say anything. I know. So scared.
I'm not.
Don't even mind us. That's the quietest it's been.
Had me nervous.
Nice hand.
I'm getting this one.
Doctor, make sure you tell Rick nice hand.
No. I tried to.
It seems like he got one through there, judging by the reactions.
One button.
Only Doctor is just thinking, fold. Fold. Is this progressive or regular?
Regular.
Is it straddle or just a raise?
Regular.
That's a straddle.
Yeah, so regular stand-up game is on.
Thank you.
400. 2 and 3 folds.
No problem. That's perfect. Thanks so much. Who wanted the line?
I did.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. All right, boys. Cheers.
Okay.
Somebody do my shot. Here.
Still don't have graphics at the moment.
I thought you were in.
Yeah, but I'm not for shots.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Do have tequila shots on the table.
Tequila
We had
shot.
whiskey and stuff. I can't do that. I don't hurt myself.
Brown to clear now.
Cheers.
Okay.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Yes. Nice to play with you.
Yeah.
Harry, always. Always. I came for you.
I'm playing some more poker, right?
Dr. H announces, Harry, I came for you right after Harry gets stacked.
No, make that face like that. Come on, enjoy it.
I'll call. 400?
400. 7 falls. 8 folds. 3 players. 7 falls. 8 folds.
Oh, it's tough.
It's tough.
No more.
Oh, yeah.
No more big string.
That's enough for me.
Queen Jack 3, rainbow flop.
I have one more, guys.
No.
Yours.
No.
Turbo's got cards. Okay, we got some hands. Rick has an open ender.
Yeah.
Turbo has ace high.
My first meal of the day was...
And Nick with bottom pair.
I woke up at 12 and drove straight here. I didn't eat anything. I'm fucking buzzed. I'm just very quiet.
Rick leads out,
Why didn't you
and
order
it
food?
could be enough to get it done.
Mark and I are going to
But
dinner
Nick
after
is
this,
going to
so
take one off.
I'm going to save my appetite.
That's not good for your health. Not good. Youngsters.
Listen to the doctor. Listen to the doctor.
Dr. H giving medical advice out. Love to see it.
Have at least 4 minutes.
Get rest and food in your stomach.
I do too, but this
Check, turn, and Rick drills the nuts.
This morning I was running late.
Can I get a chip runner?
See how he plays it.
What does this guy have?
Probably going to be hard to get paid off on against this hand on this run out though.
Fasting is good.
Well, fasting is good for you, but once
a while, not always. Not always.
Not eating the
Goes for 1100, I believe.
Mark and me have very good.
And yeah, quick fold from Nick.
every day. That's fine. That's fine.
I think that's
If
good.
you eat in the evening,
That's what I do.
So in the battle of the Ix, Rick comes out on top.
Evening meal is fine.
Yeah, that's what I do. I eat dinner too. 1 meal
You
at
get a
5.
chip runner? No, I'll do it. Never mind.
Every day.
every day.
No breakfast. No, nothing.
Coffee.
Okay. Coffee. Just coffee.
Couple. Just 2 cups. That's it.
Then maybe for your diet, you probably need some like a fruit drink.
If anyone wants to join for dinner, I'm buying dinner.
Yeah. Some kind of punch, like antioxidant, superfood, those type of punch.
Yeah. Thank you, Ozzy, but I'm
I drink a lot of green tea.
courteous enough to say no.
That's not enough.
And not ignore you.
No worries.
3 races, 450.
Mark limps into the gun.
Harry, what the fuck is going on here?
Ozzy with a big raise with the ace-6. Wow, Phil Lock folded ace-5 suited. Is that right?
Like that. I think they wiped that off his face.
Let's get it.
Dr. H on the button with Jack-10. He's out.
I'm slow a little.
Yeah, Ozzy's raise getting a lot of respect here.
Dr. H, you ain't slow.
Much more than justified by his holding.
Showed up like that.
No,
See what Mark does. He's in. Okay, so heads up.
Start to think.
Both players whiff. Fuzzy continuation bets will probably be enough. And yeah, he takes it down.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get 4 yellows, please?
Ace high? Show, huh?
Ace high.
Wow. Okay.
Ace high was good.
Again,
Yeah, it was.
stand up, incentivized play, I would say.
So 2 buttons. 2 buttons. Okay.
Yes, 100. Stand up game is on, yes.
Oh, I also need to order food. Yeah.
That's a good idea, Doctor. What are you ordering?
Better be chicken and broccoli for the nutritionist. No pasta, no pasta, no pasta. Well, wait,
let me see what it
chicken and broccoli for you.
Do as he say, not what he does.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me have.
That sounds good though. Chicken
13K. 13K.
13, yes. All right. Raise on 3, 4, 5, and 6, 4. I think on 7.
Ozzy in there again, this time with a better ace, ace-jack. Rick, after seeing the ace-6 last hand, not going to fold on the button.
9% sure, but
First hand.
And Turbo with the hand that can defend the straddle here, 7-6.
Defense.
So
I'm in on that one.
you have an Asian.
Ooh, interesting flop here. Turbo with an open ender. Ozzy with top pair, top kicker.
Asian one. This is a U.S.
I'd imagine Rick will be out pretty quickly.
Oh. Yeah, Asian.
He is not folding yet. There it is. Now Turbo, definitely a good hand to play aggressively. And I think I would expect that, but no, he comes with a call, which is totally good too. Ooh, Turbo drills it on the turn. Checks to Ozzy. And Ozzy has seemed to be happy to go for value in these spots, but he does check this time. Good check. And Turbo coming with about 3/4 on the river. Yeah, I think this is just going to be a payoff. But good job by Ozzy checking back the turn to avoid a really tough spot. Yeah, I mean, 3 definitely a card that favors the big blind / straddle range. So I like it. Expected Ozzy to bet based on what I'd seen with it from him, but that was a nice check.
Just another butter.
I mean, obviously, especially nice when his opponent has the nuts. But I think just good idea in general to be checking back a lot of those kind of hands there.
That was okay. What was the grade on that? If you had a grade, huh?
A minus.
A minus.
So how common is a last name like Hastings?
I was betting for sure.
I mean, not that common in my experience. Like, I mean, it's out there. I've met other Hastings before, but like, it's not, outside of my family, like, not that many.
Me off the hook since I bought him.
Yeah. I don't want
to related to the Netflix co-founder.
Yeah, that would be one. But yeah, also I remember I grew up in Pennsylvania, and there was a Steelers receiver, Andre Hastings, growing up. So, but
what's the healthiest?
wow, Dr. H, 3-betting the 7 deuce.
Mr. Nutritionist out there.
It is suited. Attacking Nick too, who's not very deep. I mean, relative to the stakes in game.
Right, he's slurring, right?
So yeah, Nick calls. There's 2,500 in the pot, and Nick has 4K back. But they both whiff. So if Dr. H finds the C-bet, he should win.
What I tell him, like very deep stack, 25.
I need a show, right? Yeah.
Take it down. Let's go, Dr. H.
Yeah,
It's not like this.
exactly. The second biggest game in the room would be like
Reed Hastings, one of the co-founders of Netflix, is one of the people I track.
Because there's no one there playing like
for their CEO style and their CEO story. He's one of those reluctant CEOs in the beginning.
Yeah, I know a little bit about him, not a ton.
Yeah, I know that spot.
Let's see, Dr. H looking at the commerce food menu. Good stuff. Just got our food back here.
Good stuff. Wow, that's a lot of lobster. Lobster.
Looks good. All right, yeah, so L is actually the lowest VFIP in the game. Wow.
Nitty L.
And big winner L.
Tight is right.
No correlation though. Just bad luck for everyone else. Yeah. Nick and Mark, biggest losers, around 15K each. A lot of action so far.
Lot of action.
Dr. H having a good time today. Just got it through with the 7 deuce. Tough one for Harry with the aces against ace king off. I mean, that's about as brutal as it gets.
Actually, the Netflix co-founder, Reed Hastings, I blanked out on his name. His partner, I was listening to one of his podcasts, and it's really interesting to hear, the partner in crime, and not necessarily the more famous person of a duo. So it was interesting that the other guy was, I think the original CEO of Netflix is Reed Hastings was working on something else. And then it got to the point where Reed came in, he was like, I think I should take over as CEO, and the other guy got kind of insulted and thought he was being kicked out. But no, it was just a restructuring where Reed's the CEO and the other guy was COO or...
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, probably not a super common scenario, I would think. Yeah. Ooh, big action here. Okay, so Nick with a big 3-bet with 9-3 offsuit. Or sorry, suited, excuse me.
Oh, poker.
Rick calls.
It's a fun game.
And Ozzy is thinking with 10s. Rick has jacks. So.
Yeah. It's still fun.
He should be invited.
Back in the day when
100%.
Yeah, Nick has not been like super active pre-flop or aggressive especially. So.
And you see that kind of.
Doesn't feel great with these hands. Ozzy looks like he might actually fold. Might not. Might call. Might raise.
That'll be a fun 3-hand.
Okay. Looks like a call. I believe.
It has to be like.
All right, 3-way to the flop with 7,500 in the middle.
Yeah, to make it like.
And it looks like Nick. Yeah, Nick reloaded. It looks like he threw a 5K chip in there. So. I don't think he has 9K behind though. It looks a little heavy, but. Ooh, wow. Actually a flop that if he bets he might win.
How about he keeps reloading and doing it?
I almost want to donate.
See if Nick can find it here.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. If maybe you get 5 guys to commit, here's 2K.
25,
just come put on the show.
And then, no, gift him 2K.
When they 5.
You roll for it. Let's say 5 guys, 8 guys roll for it. 5 lose. Pay him 2. Now he has 5 bullets, but
Nick has bet.
The first one. The 4 bullets.
Did not hear the announcement of the sizing.
8 people flip. 4 paying 2. His first bullet's on the house. The next 4 are from the players. He does that strategy.
But this is going to be really tough. Regardless, assuming he bet any reasonable amount, this is going to be really tough for either player to continue.
Oh, if I was thinking about doing it all day.
700-ish. 7 close.
One down.
One down.
Great minds.
9-3.
Got him.
Whoa!
Got him.
That's not even a pair. Brenda, let's see if he makes a flush.
Why you always wait all day and
Yeah, that was really like Nick has not been aggressive pre-flop at all, really. That really came out of left field, and I mean, great timing to just have the 2 hands that were put in really bad spots. Good, very good hands too. Well done, Nick.
much respect, huh? Too much respect.
By the way, Wayne, I wanted to ask how common of a name is Chiang?
Exactly. Well, in the English form, like several Chinese last names actually translate to Ching.
Okay.
But the actual, like my actual Chinese last name is actually not that common.
Got it.
So like Chiang Kai-shek is not related to me.
Nice execution.
What are your thoughts on Chiang Kai-shek?
Maybe that's why we don't.
I'm not that political of a person, so, you know, even in American politics, I'm just like, sure, I have my preferences, but as long as, you know, it's a peaceful setting and good discussion, and I'm all for it. Like,
sure.
Even people with similar beliefs as me.
Lucky I pronounced it right, but
if they're too polarizing and too pushy, I don't really like that.
I agree with that, actually. Yeah, I'm like more, yeah, I mean, we don't actually need to get into any issue, but like, yeah, definitely more happy to just discuss with people who are like open-minded and not just like conforming to one set of beliefs, kind of.
I've learned a lot from people with opposing views.
For sure.
Yeah, and just, and I'm aware, like, we all have cognitive biases, and you know, it's healthy to kind of challenge.
Yeah, it's nice to just hear opinions from people who disagree with you, and you know, hearing the why, and like, yeah, in some cases it might just be a fundamental disagreement of like values, and like, okay, but like, you can definitely learn things from those. So, nice flop for Phil Lock here, pair and a flush draw.
The universe, kind of.
Ooh, good turn too. He turns the flush. L turns top pair. See if L goes for pot control or a bet. He's betting. Ooh, yeah, this is. Looks like a good pump it up spot for Phil. Oh, he just calls. Wow. Okay. Now, seems. I mean, L could bet, but I feel like it's a little thin. I don't know. Yeah, he's betting. Okay.
SCA bet 1,000.
Wow.
Now it's a good time to raise.
Well, he bet full pot though. I don't even know if I would raise now. It's a large bet.
I think.
Okay, he's raising.
I'm fairly sure Phil Lock just called the turn just to do this move. If it was a clean run.
Yeah, I mean.
This is a Nick Lee inspired genius move.
No, I mean it's a nice move. Yeah, just being against full pot gives some. All right, the GG moment here. Phil Lock check shoving the river, setting up L.
Doctor, did you order food yet?
Yes, I ordered.
What did you order?
Yeah, just saying generally against full. I mean, the range L should be betting for full pot for value on the river is like can definitely include a bunch of flushes, but yeah, just was surprised to see that big of a sizing, I guess, and would also be surprised to see him call this off, honestly. But that said, I mean, you know, it's a good move, good hand read by Phil, and he could get paid off.
I look like Korean Chinese.
But yeah, I would say this is like about as thin as L would ever bet this for value this size on the river at least.
You as a Korean.
No diamond either, blocker.
I definitely look Korean.
Yeah.
He's talking. Sorry.
The stand thing?
Why do you look at this?
I know.
You know, we are having private conversation.
Right? Like that crazy ex-girlfriend just standing there watching us.
Oh, no, there's no girlfriend. Come on.
I am Taiwanese.
So you came here long time?
I was made in Taiwan. Came here when I was 2.
Oh, wow. So you should be here longer than me. I only be here 35 years.
See if we get any more Phil Lock speech play here too. L doesn't seem like so much of a banterer in hand, but
mainland where?
Mainland Mexico. Mainland where?
Turbo. China's pretty big.
Mainland Philippines. Mainland Philippines.
Obviously, he's referring to the big one. The big one, right? Tell him. Educate me.
I mean, at the end of the day, I was just trying to read Phil's hand and decide whether he has it or not. Like, I mean, the bluff combos would be something like, you know, maybe 5s with a diamond or something like that.
You know, how come everything's funny?
Yeah,
now?
just any kind of pair with that, pair plus diamond, I would say.
Because we're fucked up.
Hey, Turbo. So, for Vietnam, I only know Hanoi.
Or maybe just like a king blocker, king King Jack with the King of Diamonds, something like that.
What?
Show a bluff. Show a bluff.
Oh, it was deep in the tank. Could happen.
Nuts.
They folded. Yeah.
He folded.
Turbo wins the prize.
Good fold.
No.
That's a nuts. Flush.
Not.
Flush the nuts. Whatever.
Man, this guy haven't bluffed since 1970.
Yeah, there is the stand-up dynamic too.
He's not bluffing.
There's our GG moment. Live the Carmers, Bally Live Poker. So there is one thing. The mayor of Taiwan has the same English name as me.
He knew
Wayne Chung.
Okay.
But he's actually Chiang Kai-shek's descendant. So when he was being elected, they were wondering if his family lineage would have issues with, or interference with the election. So I don't know. I'm not really into politics. I'm just pissed off that before, if you Googled my name, I filled many pages. Now he fills the pages. So I gotta outdo him somehow.
Well, I blame Google. I mean, it's kind of got down the tubes recently in terms of the search quality anyway, so just bad luck on your part.
Well, I just need more achievements, Back then, whatever he did, UPenn Law, and StarCraft World Champion beat that. But apparently Google thinks being the mayor of the capital of a country is...
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a big deal.
I'm like, I need my friend Phil back.
Wait some more.
If you folded 2 pair, I'm going to be sick.
No.
Okay, thin call. You were thinking thin call, right?
L.
Super pro thin call. You thought I had...
Just eight.
Yeah.
Once again, he made another great bet.
L never fold.
I go hyper big because I think maybe I get lucky. And he go thin call, still losing mine. But L never pays me off if I have it.
He's so good.
Raise like 1,600, so the torture's there.
He's not even fair no more. Huh? He just knows every right play.
Why you put all in, Phil?
Because I'm sick. I had the nuts. I don't know what else to do.
No, that's why I even know how to play this hand. Give me this hand.
Yeah, for sure you make money.
I would make more money.
Between me, you, and Rick, we get more money than what he got.
I had this time against
Make it look like Miss Flush. I bet 3,000.
No, I would act quickly.
Dr. H.
No, I would look at my car again. Did you look at your car again?
No, I knew what I had in my seat.
You see? This is a terrible mistake.
Terrible, very.
Look at your hand and let L think you got 1 diamond.
Let him think that.
Oh, this is already removed. Sorry, I saw this.
Dr. H dropping some knowledge on Phil Lock here.
No. That's already, you already.
But I could still at least do a little thinking, then raise a little bit like I'm trying to steal.
Yeah.
Get paid by the ace.
He bet 1,000.
You paid 1,500.
35.
10, 9, 7, 3 board.
Make it 2,500 more.
Yeah.
You cannot see the whole cards at the moment, but Rick is involved.
I bet 5,000. He will call.
Well, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, because
3K I might.
Yeah, you see?
2,500. You have to.
Yeah. You see how this goes?
I fuck it up, L. L's smart and lucky. Lucky to have me as an opponent, and smart to be able to...
Okay, Phil. Here's my honest opinion.
Yeah.
So give me your not honest opinion. Just give one time.
First of all, I give honest opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. You're a doctor.
We are in year 2024.
Well, at least we still know the year. That's good.
So for this year, L is a pro.
For this year only?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Phil, 20 years ago, was a
pro. You're right.
See? That's how.
And you've been playing 3 years, and you're super pro.
No.
But he knows enough to know not to shove there.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah. He knows maybe just make it 20.
We just got the hands, yeah. Nick,
exactly.
Rick with a really good fold, getting tipped
get the money,
by Nick there.
Get the cheddar.
You've been
Phil.
Facing a big turn bet.
He calls me as a king high flush. He's like,
Nice fold, Rick.
Gift? Okay, thank you.
All right, back to the lecture. You take the floor, Dr.
The
H.
way you all in, you only got Jack high flush calling.
Yeah.
See? More wisdom, see?
Not flush, but not flush, of course, call.
3 years experience.
Yeah, but
You got a lot right. In this hand, I blundered. You, what grade? B. See? Do I even get a B?
I mean, that's an F hand. What are you doing in a hand with 7 deuce anyway?
I'm used to playing with guys that just snap. Oh, it's only 6K more. I have a pair, and they put it in. I forgot I'm playing super.
No, but how the hand played out?
I limpy dimpy.
Phil, I told you, remember my first sentence was Phil was playing high limit, right? That's fine.
Doesn't mean he's good.
I played with fish back
high
then.
limit, he's good, maybe.
No.
But not this game.
We play high limit.
Great comment by Phil. I'm used to playing guys who are just like, oh, 6,000 more, I have a pair. Call.
I mean, you guys don't have a camera seeing me and Brian, but we were laughing our asses off when
no one knew how to fold.
He was saying those
Yeah,
things.
in between bites of this delicious lobster ravioli here at the Commerce.
Hey, I'm not that
All right,
bad.
four-way flop. Everybody is suited. Three of them have spades, though.
Oh, shit.
Ozzy with top pair. Phil Locke with a good gutter. Mark with a bad gutter.
It's a little bit overhead.
Yeah, you get a little aggressive, Doctor. You need to calm down, Doctor.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So, you are my sweetheart. Oh.
Ozzy with a small bet. Phil folds. See what Mark wants to do with his 9-5 gutter.
Yeah, I choked, El. I let you off the hook. You're too good. You're so good you don't deserve to value pay.
Could be an interesting spot to raise, potentially.
Against you. You know, you put your time in and got good. Now, wannabe pros should blunder.
Anyway.
Turbo wouldn't have done that. Turbo.
I wouldn't know what I would have done. I don't know.
Sew the quilt.
I wouldn't know what I've done.
So, I consider L.
Just folds, also extremely reasonable.
Well, there's only 99 fucking... There's only 99 fucking players in LA.
There's only 30 that play
There's only 20 fucking LA players in poker, and you top 100, huh?
He's like the 5th best guy in the state, you know?
That's like saying you consider the blind guy like the 17th best driver in the city.
Oh, you're top 100 in LA now. I'm going to get L a t-shirt that says top 100.
Dr. Ace himself is top 100.
Yeah, you're already top.
No, I top 100 of the world. Come on, Las Vegas. Come on.
Oh, so basically he wants to be out until all is done. Well, let him be out until it's done then.
Yes,
that's fair.
That's fine.
I actually like it. That's fair.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Yeah, the ace is getting wrecked by ace king.
So that's fine. So we until we're done, then he can come back.
Yeah.
We take our time. Who doesn't have it?
Who doesn't have it? Wait, me? Oh, L.
And who?
And then Mark. Two.
Phil tank folds the 7-deuce suited.
We can stay here another 2 hours.
Just won him a big one recently.
Right?
Pretty big one.
If you miss 4 hands, you can just be exempt from the thing. Because he needs to smoke.
No, he's exempt. Yeah. No, he's exempt.
Exempt, yeah.
We have to finish the game.
All of them except the first one.
Yeah.
You know what? That's good. I can
5
repeat.
players.
5 ways. Open ender for Mark. Gutter for Rick.
You're right, Doctor. I feel slower right now.
Yeah, I saw.
L taking a stab with not much.
So
there was 25% of you thought this Phil guy, he's up.
Quick raise for Mark, and that might just do it right there.
25% of you.
Yeah. If I have a diamond, I might call you.
Yeah.
I don't have a diamond.
Here, hey, Phil. Here's my son.
Oh, diamond. He had a diamond. See that, H? That's called blockers.
No.
That's what they call it. On the...
I don't care about blocker. I don't care about blocker, whatever. But Phil, here's the...
I love Dr. H.
And yeah, Mark takes it down. Nice aggressive play there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you already know you have a flush, right? Now you think.
Let's wait for Turbo to come back.
No. This is because no.
But currently only Harry and L.
No. We don't wait. We don't pause.
For the
you already got it. Oh, you already got it.
For the bump
Oh, you lost.
For the bump up.
Oh, of course you
We have to wait. Yeah,
we got to wait.
We got to wait for who?
For him.
Dr. H, he's telling me no. Then he's like, yes.
No. I saw that it's still on.
I know.
He's right.
So it's over for the...
Over for the stand-up.
Stand-up.
Yeah, now this is regular.
Regular,
Oh,
okay.
back. Yeah, back. Do this back. Yeah, that's good. Oh, now we play.
See 9 days.
Yeah.
300. 1, 3.
Where'd Turbo go?
Bathroom.
Yeah. After him, next hand we played.
You know, of all the stuff that happened tonight, the best takeaway.
Mark opens with 9s and Nick with ace-king suited here after winning a few pots recently, getting some momentum going.
Oh, Greg came out with the best line of the whole night. That top
100 out of like 30.
Yeah,
35 guys that play 25, 50 plus.
So, okay, shout out to all the pros in LA. If you don't agree, challenge L.
I agree that he's top 100. You're right. But I also know there's under 100 LA players.
L being touted as a top 100 LA player. Pretty strong accomplishment.
You know what? You're top 100.
I wish I was top 100.
Pretty flop for Nick as a flush draw and a Broadway draw.
There's only 40 guys that play high.
Also, the 10 would give Mark a lower straight. Be a pretty devastating card for him.
Nick is.
That's pretty sick, yeah. It's about as big as you can get and hold him with no pair versus a pair. Tough spot immediately for Mark.
What do you think?
Does have the gutter, but as we see here, the gutter would be the worst news imaginable for him.
Okay, sometimes I thought algae, yes.
It's from your health store. It's from your health store.
Algae? No.
So, yeah, as Wayne alluded to, Mark only 37% despite the pair.
Of course, I know.
Does find the fold. I think that's wise.
Yeah, for that. Yeah.
Brian and I have not done our due diligence shout out to our buddies
You can take it.
at Oats Overnight.
Oh, of course, yes. I've continued to enjoy the Oats Overnight.
Same.
Fantastic stuff. Yep.
I love the chocolate stuff.
Thank you, Sean Keller, Thomas Keller, Brian Tate. Appreciate you.
You played against Brian Tate?
A little bit. I remember 1 or 2 summers in Vegas we played some live mix, but I don't think a ton other than that.
I played him out here. I don't want to play him ever again.
He's very good. I remember. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Not surprised to see him, having a successful business.
Okay,
So he bootstrapped the Oats Overnight is his mom's recipe. I don't know if you know this stuff.
I did. Yeah. You sent me an article.
That's right,
yeah. I read that.
I forget who I
Pretty cool story.
And now
you spam so many people you can't keep track.
Well, I just spam the relevant, you kid, you don't know anything about entrepreneurship. Read this.
Yeah. No, it was a nice quick read on LinkedIn. I remember. Good article. I had to go fetch my LinkedIn password to log back in. It's been a while, but yeah.
Well, I'm a working man now, so I got to be on LinkedIn all the time.
Take it like a pro.
Yeah, you do whatever.
But yeah, Oats Overnight, good stuff. Recommend.
You just lost it. You're like,
so easy to make too. Just pour milk of your choice and
start losing my mind.
The oat mix. Shake it up. Leave it in the fridge for a little while.
They have an instant version now, but we weren't cool enough to get the instant version this time around.
Right, because you put
it's fine. I don't mind. Very regimented these days. I just have a reminder at night to throw it in there.
Yeah.
Hard pumping, especially a progressive. My brain was scrambled and my heart was pumping.
Yeah, Harry is not
They got to text Sean.
Yeah.
Keller.
It's a new game.
Yeah.
Got the lightning.
Stand-up is a new game.
Right, yeah.
I never had stand-up before. Right?
And Harry with 2 drinks on the table and gonna be looking to get out after the Aces debacle.
Right now is 6 or 7.
This game is hard to play when you're drunk, huh?
And 7 and 9.
Got 600 in front of Ozzy.
I mean, I still care, so I guess I'm not drunk yet.
No, I still care. So
5, 7, 4, 10 with 2 hearts.
You're not drunk?
Turn was the 10 of spades.
I'm just okay. Okay, Tubbo.
It's like Rick is involved again as well as Mark.
Okay. Ask me.
You guys are actually having a serious conversation.
Yeah.
Leave us alone. Go ahead. Let's have this.
Okay. See, test me if I'm drunk. Okay.
Okay.
Ask me what's the result of 11 times 12?
That's 1200.
I wouldn't know that.
You know that?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You remembered it before.
Then 11 times 13.
I don't know.
How about 17 times 422?
Okay.
That's a little bit too
You
much.
know that one?
That's too much. That's too much. Come on.
I don't fucking know it. Bill knows it. Bill can throw that shit out there.
11 times 12, 132. Only took me 2 seconds or so. Pretty good at that kind of math. Was a little tougher for me in college to do the advanced calculus while also playing 6 hours of poker a night. So
169.
So Ozzy has the check mark with a pair of 7s here, but would be difficult for him to face a bet.
7.
What?
7-3 offsuit takes it down.
What are you guys doing?
So bad.
This is 7. I got so much.
A lot of head shaking at Ozzy today.
Ozzy.
Good politics in terms of getting invited.
I got a call.
Okay.
It's back to you again.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Harry
Then what
now
do you do on the turn?
Back to C7, okay.
What do you think? Seriously, was it that horrible?
on already.
Bad call. You have a seven. Even if it's It's not that bad, right? What will you do? Huh?
You have to have a durable more people are in this.
Exactly, yeah. So I told. So
Alright, the button back to
that's not, I can't do results or anything, right?
Now
That's not bad, right?
Straddle.
Yeah, there's like 3 guys ahead of
Progressive
you.
is on, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Harry, one more hit.
Oh, what? Wait. What are you doing?
Hey, what is going on here?
I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Straddle roll is on.
Okay, straddle around until Mark is back.
Shit.
Mark, just skip to 50. Just go.
No, let me.
Okay, double straddle.
Harry, back
Oh,
in
blind race, blind race, blind race.
Yeah.
Okay, so not the stand up. Okay.
What's that? There's no stand up right now.
There's
Okay, so
No stand up on announced.
well, where's my food?
What is this? I don't think you order your food, to be honest.
already probably. I think.
Thank
Let me
you.
check. I'll check.
Doctor, I don't think you order your food.
I ordered.
Oh, you order? Okay. Is it on?
At the level of junk where they're not sure if they ordered food or not. Okay.
Just round.
No stand up, right?
Shout out to Sean Lightning Keller, his brother Thunder Keller.
We did blind straddle.
Sean's in the chat, and Sean says I summoned him. Sean, do you have summoning sickness?
Help you. Otherwise, it's a dead money.
Fucking stuck 22,000 in this bullshit game.
All right, I'll give you some action now.
Trying to help Harry. Otherwise, Harry, he didn't know because there's in commerce there are so many
All right, just chop it up 3 ways.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, what are you talking about? I got the best position. What are you talking about?
Well,
Dr. H,
that's mine.
going after Harry here. He did earlier announce that he's here because of Harry. Right after Harry got stacked as 92% favorite. So
Damn.
is that
Violence.
Turbo can't miss this opportunity either. Nobody flops anything. Let's see what happens.
You have none of that.
Dr. H, has been known to see bet in these spots, as one would. Tough continuing spot for either opponent here, although it is conceivable, but
And C2 call. Heads up.
Harry is going to play it as a call. Well, still nobody has anything, but again, a good spot for Dr. H to potentially barrel. Or for Harry to lead. It might work. Yeah, it's probably going to do it against this, unless Dr. H makes a nice read.
What day is today?
Today?
Wednesday. I think.
Now it's too late to raise.
Thursday I call you. Terrible.
Hi-ya!
I know he's full.
Jack high value bet.
6,000. Going in.
Oh my God.
Harry gets it done.
Brace yourself.
Wait. Yeah.
Just brace
Right.
yourself.
Okay. You got me, right? You good, right? Okay. I just want to make sure you're here, still. Yeah.
Harry, no more, okay?
I don't give a fuck.
5 or 10 or right.
No, the ace help you. That's why.
What's the, I don't give a fuck.
Is that yours?
Sean Keller just LOL'd. It better be about the summoning sickness joke.
Hey, good luck, guys.
It's gonna be a 2 big blind.
2 big blinds.
Sounds like a Magic the Gathering reference.
Yep.
Okay. Harry, your big blind also. 50.
Shit. Really? Oh, 50-50, huh?
150.
What happened? Why am I?
Because he
I
said that the
double.
small blinds.
So technically I have to straddle because I double. Oh.
No, it's 2 big blinds.
Damn.
And a straddle on C4.
Well, Sean,
Another 50, right, Harry?
No.
No?
Brian doesn't have summoning sickness because he's Hastings.
Okay.
I see 4.
Sorry.
I'm very lucky Brian has no idea what I'm talking about.
Might be down a little bit.
I do not. I'm trying to. It is fun to think about what summoning sickness could be exactly, though.
Yeah, he lost the big
Sean, you better be laughing at that one. That one's good.
When is his
He had like kings or something.
Let me know when you want an explanation, Brian.
Go for it. Why not?
So when a creature is summoned in Magic the Gathering, it cannot attack the first turn it is summoned. It's called summoning sickness.
Okay.
But there's an ability called haste, and your last name is Hastings.
Wow, that is so clever.
So levels.
Did you think of that all by yourself?
We took 20 together.
Wow.
Fuck it. Let's go. Let's
Yeah, I had to be on the spot, you know. I had to, see what I was dealing with in chat and who's sitting next to me.
ballers anyways. No, not too much.
That's why you're one of the best.
Ask for change. This is 100, but ask for change.
I've been the best in anything in a
How
while.
many years you played? Poker.
Not even.
I started playing.
Even after my global run, I was like shark scoping other people. I'm like, this has to be the sickest. I'm like, nope, there's like 2 people sicker. One is Jesse Sylvia's guys in Florida.
Playing, but I was teaching tennis for 3 years.
His name.
Oh, tennis. Oh,
I was a tennis instructor at a
His online name's King of the North.
and then I ran a business with a friend for 3 years. So like
Dan Matthews.
2 years
He's
is like a lot of poker.
So
But 8 years I've been
that's his real name.
You want to know a strange random fact you might not know?
I've only been on there for a little, but any tournament like 100 or greater, I've just been bricking. The smaller tournaments a little better, but it's early.
All right,
small sample.
I'm gonna drop some knowledge. So
the next week, that thing was kept clean.
This is when I stopped, or when I stopped playing a certain stakes. So back in the day, I didn't play as high as Brian Hastings, but I would play on the biggest stakes in the side of the room.
I used to coach kids that were like 15.
I, of course, gotten beaten up in several sessions.
Get your fitness in.
But it got to the point where even when I was winning, I would go back and review hand histories. Obviously, it's easier to do online than live. And I would try to figure out like where my edge is against like certain fields. And it gets to a point where it's like really hard to quantify. So I applied this on global poker in a certain way, which is the daily 218s. My ROI was like 4.4%, which is winning, but also not sexy.
It was very fun. When you're young,
and when I go back, one of the things I determine is how long does it take for the bubble to bust.
Playing tennis
So in low stakes and even medium stakes MTTs, they bust relatively quickly. In these weekday 218s, they take a while. I believe some of the time it takes 40 plus minutes.
Because there's no way I could afford
so that's a situation where I'm just like, am I better in the field? Maybe. But if I have to wait,
no fair, no draw, nothing, because
you know,
no one can have it.
On average, at least 15 minutes for the bubble to bust. Maybe I should be doing other things.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's $200 online tournament these days is on most sites anyway is probably more equivalent to the skill level of maybe like a live 3K or something. I don't know.
You would know better than me.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a good amount of both. Only a little bit on global so far, but yeah, I mean, it seems, you know, kind of average-ish for like the sites I've played on in recent years.
Not a lot of classics.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's some softer spots in there too, but yeah, definitely a huge jump going from like even just like a 55 to a 215 or whatever.
218.
218, excuse me.
Yeah, so part of it is just I'm not exclusively a poker player now. If I was, maybe it's worth adding that table, but like the attention you have to put in the more competitive fields is just, you know, exponential. Whereas like it's a 55 or lower, if I'm not sure about a spot, I'm like, whatever, like my play can't possibly be that bad.
Yeah.
And then in the 218s, you have to be like really picky, and especially with your opponent, you know, by now a lot of people have player notes on me. Like I was watching somebody stream. She was in Canada, blanking on it. Cordy B. So do you know who she is?
I've heard of her.
Okay, so she's streaming on global. Or sorry, yeah, I see her at my table, and I check if she's streaming. I turn on her stream, and there's player notes on there. I'm like, yo, open the thing up. I want to see what's in there. So I had a color labeled red. But she didn't open my player notes, and then, you know, we have a hand, blah, 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 goes down. So, but she did on the stream mention that she had heard of me, blah, 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 and, you know, the stream's long gone. I recorded off Twitch, but just like when people have player notes on you, you have to start getting into those mind battles. And if you're not paying attention, like I'm not because I'm working, that's like a tough spot to be in when people are exclusively paying attention.
Definitely tough to multitask it. Yeah, I mean, I've certainly in recent times put a big premium on just like optimizing performance while playing poker, which includes stuff like focus. Like I mean, I used to be guilty as anyone of just like being on my phone too much while playing and stuff, and I just, especially when I'm playing online now, I just don't do that. Like my phone is face down. I don't look at it until I take a break usually. Even live, I mean, I'm not perfect live, I would say. It's going to be slow, but certainly a lot better than I used to be with that. But I think focusing is hugely important, and yeah, especially if you're playing a tougher field with a thinner edge, becomes more so. So, yeah, I hear you on that. If you're not able to, like, devote full focus to it, like in a thinner spot, tougher field, totally makes sense to just not do that. By the way, red is, I mean, I know for me, red is the good player color, so I assume the same, but...
Everybody plays here is good.
She said nice things about me. The thing is, it wasn't her that put on the notes. She got the notes from somebody else.
Interesting.
Yeah, look at the face. I know you're nice when you sleep.
Dr. H trying to take one and might be able to do it there against ace high.
Most nicest guy. What the fuck is that?
Ooh. Hand in the cookie jar.
Wow. Nice read by Ozzy there.
Poker being played.
Ozzy.
Oh, you tried the 5 progressive.
I played with Joe Hesham's son in the main event this year, actually.
Oh.
Daniel, I believe. Wait, is that right?
No.
Maybe, I might have the name wrong. No, I think it's right.
Rick, you done drink some more?
Yeah, it was on day 5. I was actually, when I busted out, he was at my table. Not to him, though.
No more for me.
Nice guy.
Doctor, don't drink
I still got a little bit.
Talked about his experience, growing up with his dad being the main event champion during an era where that was like a big deal mainstream.
What are you eating? I'm gonna have some.
Yeah, he told the story of like, I think he was like maybe like 9 years old when Joe won the main event, and he like went to school the next day, and like all the kids gave him like a standing ovation.
Oh, sick.
Pretty cool.
Sean's typed to you in chat.
Yeah. Hey, we took the doctor away from you too.
Yes. Yeah, online $200 buy-in turns are very tough. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a good equivalency for me. Like I'd say like definitely tougher than like a 1500 live. Most 1500 lives anyway. Maybe if you get like a weekday 1500 WSOP or something, maybe not. But yeah, average 1500 live. Commerce has the WSOP circuit coming up. But yeah, I would say the $200 live or online tournaments are probably tougher than like a circuit main. Nice to be able to play a lot of them though.
3 placed here, Doctor. Is it yours?
Oh,
I don't think so.
no, those the 3 places was for others.
He never ordered.
You want to do one more together too?
I'm not drinking. I'm not shots no more. I'm drinking wine.
We got 5 poker hands going to the flop.
I order.
What did you order?
I ordered.
He did order.
Yeah, I did order.
What did you order?
I don't know what he ordered, but I think he did.
Yeah, I did order.
All right, good luck.
I just forgot.
Yeah, you know the chef forgot.
Ace queen completely whiffs 4 out of these 5 holdings, but L has the trip aces.
No, I'm drinking my own. What the fuck is that? Looks like you heated it.
I probably shouldn't give it to Rick.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Good.
So it's the shot, the extra shot I never drink. I didn't drink it. Seriously.
You got queens or no?
No, not that I know of.
No, I just don't know what was in there.
It's in there. It's nothing is in there.
Nothing, you just don't have it.
Yeah.
L goes for the sneaky flop check, which, yeah, I mean, I think is a good thing to do sometimes. Nobody still has much. Dr. H turned a pair of deuces.
Conveniently, hairy balls. Let's go.
Ricky, baby.
Just full disclosure, I'm not...
L not going to check a second time.
Something happened, yeah?
All right.
That's pretty smart you didn't chuck it.
I know.
But how did it taste? Is it okay? Yeah.
Was that a quick call?
All right.
I think Dr. H called.
Yeah. I'm responsible then.
Well, Dr. H improved to a full house, but that's not good news for him.
So long as you're actually not selling it to someone.
L has 2 pair, aces and aces.
Him like this, and I didn't know what's in it. I'm not in trouble. Okay.
What size is he? I mean, it looks like Dr. H has a queen most of the time. Usually, I would think L could just go pretty big here. I wouldn't like. I don't think overbet in this spot though. Like,
I don't want him dead.
That looks
maybe
pretty
he
big.
is. I think he did. I think I saw a pink there.
And 32 viewers they have right now.
At 12,000?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's no.
I mean, he's really trying to max exploit against the queen, I guess.
Yeah.
So you guys had back in the day, you and Antonio. I'd bet you. Yeah.
I would be really curious if El has this in his arsenal with the bluff.
I'll use one of my time.
Not that he necessarily has to for it to be a good play.
God, I know what doctor has pocket queens. Oh my God.
Dr. H is thinking. And again, these two have played
100%
together quite a bit. So lots of history.
Either you have it or you don't.
There is still, I believe, the stand-up going on. I think. Hard to keep track of when exactly the stand-up is on and off, honestly.
3,000 something. Oh, 3,000.
Was that in Vegas that you guys filmed that, or here?
Where was it? Well, we roamed around. It was a different city. About half.
Oh, every episode?
LA,
okay, good.
LA and Vegas or something?
Are you married now? Or you're
still
Livingston, 20-something years now. Good for you. Good for you.
My God.
Doing good. I played with her.
I hate you.
Last time I saw her.
I hate you is declared.
I hate you.
Yep. The last time she played.
I think you got King 10 of club or something like that. God damn you.
Dr. H has given this serious consideration against the 4x pot, but he does ultimately lay it down.
Future or whatever.
Loose cannon? What's that?
Go the bluff.
Well, you're going to see.
Wow.
Oh, no. You see, I almost ran into another real head. You?
Oh, with the goods.
Stick
You said she does high stakes? Yeah. Loose cannon?
So yeah, given that he showed, I assume that means stand-up is on, which definitely makes it a more interesting play, I would say.
You don't know.
Quick shout out to our friends at Oats Overnight. If you haven't tried one of their great breakfasts yet, check out the website oatsovernight.com. They have a wonderful deal now. If you make a subscription, you get 33% off your entire order. Try cinnamon roll, peanut butter, cookie dough, cacao crunch, chocolate chip cookie dough, salted toffee, mint chocolate chip, peanut butter, jelly, cranberry, orange scone. As we say in the morning at Overnight Oats, what are you going to do with your extra 20 minutes?
And they say it's either huge, but it's really 5-1.
It's either huge or you don't care about the money anyway. Right. So it's like one extreme or the other.
Right.
Yeah. Or you can't be bothered.
Invisible money. You have
like can't be bothered. Yeah.
Some of those funds. Did you see that one with Robo? He had.
What's that? What was
about all of it? Kings versus
2 and 2.
Yeah, you got all of them.
Oh yeah, that was sick for $1 million. I saw that. That was sick. That was sick. Robo's doing just fine. Yeah, that was very dirty. That was very dirty. That was very dirty.
Here, stick it in my ass. So where's the fish?
But you take it well, Harry. I respect it.
Yeah, actually, I need. Can you call the service? Nobody can come here.
Service, please.
Yeah.
All right, Nick with a big squeeze here. He's really been ramping up the aggression recently. I mean, perfectly valid hand to do it with, by the way.
Order now.
What happened? I reorder?
I mean, yeah, Phil Lock with the jacks won't be folding, that's for sure. But
my thing was.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a reasonable idea with the King 10 suited here.
I'm out.
Okay.
Unless I missed something.
Anybody?
Ozzy folds deuces, and now Phil could either call or jam.
Want to have a side?
Looks like he's getting the chips ready to push forward.
You order. I bet you order.
That should get it done.
Logic. That's good logic, right?
But you know, I'm still following your lead. I don't know how far I'm going to go out there.
Definitely the benefit there of sometimes mixing in some flats with these types of hands to the initial raise. Get to play these kind of situations.
What the?
Is this the progressive?
It is.
It is. Yes.
Oh, they're doing the progressive stand-up game.
I had a good hand anyway.
I would be impressed if you show 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Not jacks right there.
When I was younger,
You're a pro.
Yeah.
Phil.
When I was younger, I could do that.
Button.
You're supposed to show 6-4 suited there.
Yeah.
Button, yeah.
You're supposed to show what L shows.
What is so special about that?
Like a 6-4 suited.
Thank you for not having aces, because they oftentimes they.
What the fuck, Al?
Saddle.
Okay, now who's got the block? Who's running the block? Because I'm up 500.
Who's running the block? You running the block.
You're up now?
500 and a quarter.
You running the block, Phil.
Okay.
You up, bro?
Phil Lock declared up 500 and a quarter for the session now after that back shove.
I'm up this, literally.
It's up a nickel.
Literally, $5.
Wow. Okay. Aussie's up $5.
Aussie's up $5.
It might be up a little bit more.
Raise to 400, you could call.
Harry is jealous of both of them.
Crushing.
Rack. You need a rack.
King Kong. This is King Kong.
Turbo with kings.
Get your drinks on.
These are so big. It's a defensive thing.
Nice little relax.
It's like a shield.
Takes the anxiety away.
Dr. H, nice hand to see a flop with. Harry's in there with fives.
C6 call.
I genuinely, so I knew that I was offsuit.
Rick has a pocket pair as well.
What the suits were, and I didn't even look because I was like, whatever, it's 5K. Like, what am I gonna do? Fold? You know what I mean? So I didn't. I was just, and then the first one was a heart, and I was like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
5-way flop.
Only 5 players?
Yeah.
Why not anymore?
Ooh, Turbo with top set, or not top, excuse me, second set. Nobody else has anything, really.
Some scary flops.
Some gut shots.
I want to, like...
7 check. 8 check.
Yeah.
The only guy I might slow roll is Markio.
Yeah, because you guys take dinners together and shit.
We slow roll each other all the time.
Yeah.
It's normal.
But someone I don't know, I would never ever do it, ever. Even if I absolutely hated him, I would not do it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Who's this?
I said I would never slow roll someone, even if I hated him.
I have to show,
unless
right?
it's like a close friend. Like I wouldn't. I was.
Yeah, 4 quick folds.
Slow roll Mark, but that's it.
Oh, look at this. Wait, I just want to see
What is that? That's not fair.
See what it feels
Turbo,
like.
that's not fair.
Don't even count.
Table debating the merits of slow rolling. What are your thoughts on slow rolling, Wayne?
I'm okay with it doing it to me. I don't care, but I don't really do it to other people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm always like willing to give or take one.
All of a sudden.
Turn one of these upside down.
Okay, thank you.
Look, I haven't seen a fucking
No, that doesn't matter, right?
5 hours.
I knew you would. I dry replied.
So how many of us are...
I think there's only 4 of us.
4 and 7 to
There's
go.
7
Hey,
left.
Team L
7
and
left.
Turbo and Aussie.
7
Let's
left.
keep
All of a sudden, it's a team sport now, guys.
Yeah, let's win 2 each.
Players are global server and she's coming right now.
You're a king. You're a king amongst kings.
Tell her to come back and take Dr. H order again.
2 raise to 300, 3 fold.
That's messed up.
3 call, 5 fold.
Harry comes in with the raise. Phil Lock again, just calling with a pretty big holding.
You guys ready for?
Which again, in this kind of game, I think does tend to be a pretty good strategy.
Me and your boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Dr. H is pumping it with the 8 deuce. Yeah, that's why you smooth called the ace king there.
You want one more Harry or no?
Rick has king queen. He might not be ready to fold yet.
How about this? You guys do the shot, I'll do this.
Okay, so
drink this down. That's fair.
Okay, just 2 shots of custom.
That's like a big 4.
Do you want salt or no salt? No. No salt, just neat. Thank you very much.
You know what? Yeah, give me one more. I'll take
it. There we go. There we go.
There you go, Turbo.
That kid, you know. Rick, that's for you.
I was going to say.
Respect.
And you know, you don't
I show respect.
Rick does fold. Harry calls with king queen off, and now Phil's got another great back show spot. So it's done.
Dr. H style, progressive.
Are you learning anything? I'm learning stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, when you have players behind you just doing this stuff, like it's a great play to just call and go for the back shove. I certainly do it, and I mean, in games where that's happening a lot, just a lot of squeezes.
And the 3-bet and the 4-bet all in, right?
7 people. Okay, C2 fold.
15 this time.
Easy game.
Now we're in the mystery box.
Oh, you got a show, Phil.
Yeah,
No, I already have one.
Progressive. Hey, less than ace queen, I give you 100.
Right, especially with the progressive squid going on, there's just people are going to be going extra hard behind you.
Show the viewers at home, he doesn't always have to have kings, you know?
But you need to give yourself another button.
That's right. I didn't have kings, but I had a... Thanks for the reminder. I didn't have king. I had very, very good hand. Not like queen 3 like L can show up with.
Right, straddle.
Ace, king, ace.
That's still burning me, L. I had a pair that hand. 10, 10, jack.
Oh, no, I can't
Cannot, yeah.
But it was a shitty
double
pair.
shadow.
I had a 6. I was doing regular poker, like betting, and I didn't realize the insane poker is you just have to...
So you didn't realize L was top 100 LA?
I forgot.
Oh yeah, since they brought up the top 100 thing again, that just reminded me of another thing I heard from Seaver in that podcast today that was cool. So back when he was, he was coming up stakes, he was playing a heads up no limit cash, and he actually like mapped out. He ranked like the top 20, like 25, 50 heads up regulars, like 1 through 20, and then just started like sitting there, like that was when people would just like open sit tables but not play against each other. Yeah. Then he just started like open sitting them from like 20, like he started with the worst out of that 20 list, and then like moved up, like played them until they quit, then like moved up to 19, played until they quit. It's pretty sick.
Set for Turbo.
This is also pretty sick. Turbo with top set and Nick with an overpair. Nick checks back the flop. Nicely done. Good start.
I've never had two.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, definitely a flop that you want to check back a lot, even with pretty solid hands, as the big blind / straddle will make more nut hands than us.
I don't want to see a flop. I'm happy there's 35.
You won 3 grand.
I get this. This is for sure. If somebody wakes up with queens, we run.
You get at least $200 and you won 3K.
And I don't have to sweat 5 cards.
Turbo comes for a large bet, which is nice, and yeah, it should be any quick call from Nick. But yeah, good job by Nick to not lose more.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Super pro Nick Lee.
How many sets you got?
I had 7. I had A7.
I need all of them.
Did you hear me, Turbo?
Yeah. Great. That's the only reason.
How many sets you need?
I need every one of them.
Turbo has had a lot of sets. He just had a set of kings recently.
You should turn those 3 checkers the other way around. So that the symbol.
Oh, thank you.
Stravinsky. Wow, set of 7. You can't look. I don't think sets is fair for the progressive.
Not really.
Middle pair or in that range, right? Or bullshit or
less than top.
Yeah, I thought that Seaver thing was cool though. He analogized it to like Mortal Kombat or something. Just like beat one character, move on to the next.
Let me and Rick.
Are you pretty tight with Seaver?
I know him a bit. I mean, yeah, like I've played with him a few times this summer. I like text them sometimes. Yeah.
I think that's
I don't really know him at all.
Okay. I like Scott a lot.
Nick.
Always a lot of fun to play with. Especially playing mix, like, his mix is just so much more casual and...
Yeah. I tell people, like, no limit specialists like JJ De La Garza, I'm just like, you play all the games, you tend to shy away from no limit hold'em. Live, like, it gets really personal sometimes.
Yeah. It certainly can. It can be uncomfortable in certain ways.
All forms, can draw attention, but no limits, like, when you start stacking people and over or vice versa, just there's a human element to it that gets, like, really
good. And I played it
potentially nasty.
Yeah, and also, in certain no limit formats, like, there could be issues with, like, just slow play, tanking a lot, whereas in mixed games, it's just always, everybody's playing fast. It's kind of nice.
So, you sometimes get queens with the guy has aces.
This is my turn.
You got 2, right?
Yes.
I did.
This is my turn, right, Phil? I appreciate you, bro. We got to support each other, brother.
We're in the... We're teaming up.
No, there's
the energy. Hey, you left me, remember? I brought you back. Look at it.
I was in a food coma, so there's 4 left.
I feel like you would leave.
I'm full house.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially
when you got an hour left. Yeah, you were done. No, I saw that. I saw that.
I said we're going to play till 8.
I need to bring
I pay them off.
We said we're playing till 8, so you got 2 hours.
Yeah.
You beat
No, 1 hour.
2. We said we're playing till 8.
Yeah, 7.
Is it 7?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Man, I'm playing against guys don't know how to tell time. Dr. A, Rick, Harry. Why I'm not more, bro? What the hell is going on here?
Is the waitress coming?
Yeah.
I need to order fish.
Oh, small plan, big plan.
She's there?
Yeah. Small plan,
No,
big
we just came.
Your food came, doctor?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Okay. 5 call.
Some kind of
6
American
call.
value.
No straddle.
American Wagyu at Commerce Casino?
Yours for 300.
Jokes.
Mark, you and I have not played a hand together. Rick, you and I have
We
not
did play
played a hand.
We did play a hand.
Two pair against 2 pair.
Oh, with 7-4 offsuit, raising it up here.
And you tortured me with the
It's called by 2 better hands.
If I'm the only guy that folds there, oh my God.
Mark flops the best hand on King Queen 4.
That was your spot. Up 10 G.
Yeah. I played it too fast. I played it like, way too fast. I let L off the hook with my nut flush, 7-2 a diamond flush, whatever.
Nut flush.
It's the nuts. We all know.
It was a nut.
I played it like a
once he didn't say I call you.
You know you're in a good poker game when any flush is the nut flush.
Yes, sir.
That's big time.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Fancy placement.
You just want to look good on camera.
That's why I said it.
Yeah.
I got
Phil, like dropping knowledge to the table. FPS equals fancy play syndrome. That's right, sir.
Yeah.
I did run that too. It's true.
Oh, guilty of it sometimes.
Yeah, you gave it your shot.
Have you ever made any fancy plays?
Like, as you know, your accuracy for not making bad fancy plays goes up as you get more experience.
Good motivation.
And that's kind of, leave it how it be,
Once in a blue moon.
There was times when, you read too many books or you see too many high-level players do something, you're like, I could do that too, and then it just like punches you in the face, and you're just like,
I love you.
all right, I better readjust my field.
Mark does it.
Mark gets paid off here on the very small value bet on the end. Well done. Yeah, that reminds me. So yeah, I was just listening to another podcast with Ape Styles as a guest on the Thinking Poker podcast, and yeah, he mentioned a thing where like when he first started playing poker, he got into trouble because he was reading Super System, and like Doyle said something in the book like, "Oh, I'm not afraid to get it in with a gut shot," and then Ape just like took that like too literally and was like just blasting around with gut shots all over the place.
I think we all do go through that, but that's the thing is, you've seen a couple of hands I've shown you from camera, and I'm sure you've done a lot of above the rim stuff, and that's refined over a lot of failed attempts, and then understanding what works and why it works and why the failures happen.
Yeah, smart.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're not trying outside the box like creative plays, like you're just not going to grow enough as a player to like really future potential. So, you can do okay, but
sure.
But yeah, I think all the best players have like certainly got their hands caught in the cookie jar in like ridiculous looking spots like here and there, and
you're early for the next.
Continue to do so occasionally.
One thing, and I think that we probably experience this coming up is at some point you think you're better than you actually are, and you underestimate your opponents, especially people who have been around and have tactics the tactics take a lot of time to develop. So when you become a veteran, you have a lot of tactics in your pocket that you can't find in online training sites. Brian and I are not going to tell you what we know that the field doesn't know, and you're going to have to figure that out once you hit to a certain stakes and competitive level that, you don't know nearly as much as you think you do.
Yeah, I think one thing that's gotten me in trouble some in the past is just like assuming that when a player takes like a passive line, like say like check call flop, that just like narrows them to like a weak range, and like in some cases that's just not the case at all. Like certain player types just love to like slow play those spots, and it works out really well against people who don't adjust well against that.
Yep.
All right, so we got a three-way three-bet pot here. L as the three-better flops the best hand with eights.
I like that.
One here.
Ravioli.
It's going to continue, and seems like it's going to be tough for either opponent to continue. Though we've seen Rick make some courageous raises at some points, but it doesn't really seem like the hand for it.
Tomorrow. Not right now.
No. We got
guys.
Oh, man.
Okay, one more.
I wanted to see the turn there too.
Huh?
Okay.
So yeah, the most
I had a flush.
visual tactics on stream players.
No, you can.
Garrett Adelstein's more flashy and big, but YoViral has a lot of tricks in his book, like with small bets. Even his over bets, they're like fairly clever. I would call them like tactics. They're not really like exploitative. Definitely not game theory wise. And a little too niche to be exploitative, so I would call them tactics.
Yeah.
Did you see that hand where he got like heads up in a bracelet event this year and just like 6-bet all in on the flop or whatever?
Yeah, what's your opinion on that hand?
It was pretty wild. I mean, it seemed like to me like they were both pretty out of line. But
I talked to him after, and I'm not sure if you heard. There's the background check.
I haven't heard his commentary on it or anything though.
Well, no, I mean the background check on his opponent hadn't been that clean, so you never know if there was anything sketchy going on.
Oh, I see.
And then YoViral has no regrets. I talked to him a few days after, and of course it's just like players' responses are generally less exciting than the onlooker may be thinking about the situation.
Okay, C4 call, 3, 4, 5, 4.
All right, gents, last shot.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, man. Cheers, bro.
Big raise here from Mark, going 800. It is straddled pot.
No, if I look at...
Cerebral call, Harry called. Dr. H is not folding the straddle at this point in the night.
Think of something close, yeah?
So good flop for Mark as the aggressor with top pair, top kicker.
Man, that should have took longer, Phil.
Comes out with a big bet. Harry is peeling with bottom pair.
Yep.
This time you need to pull me back.
I'll pull you back.
All right.
What, you're even now? Are you even?
I'm up.
Dr. H is thinking about something.
He's up 10.
So almost 7K in the middle going into the turn here.
Yeah, I'm up.
Still pretty deep. You can see the stacks on the left. Mark with 19K as the covered stack. Harry picks up more outs with the gutter.
42, 44, but 45-ish.
3K and a quick call.
Nice to be up there.
A lot of wow, interesting spot here with many river cards changing the board. Ooh, Harry just smashes it.
And then, you know, you get to play with me all day, hang out.
Mark's had a tough run in this game overall, I would say.
You were down 30, and you're like, all right, this is
tough spot. I mean, there's so many bluffs that Harry can have here, too.
Busted spade draws.
8-9.
Down 7. And then sometimes you win like 10K, and you're like, you were up 30, and you're like, fucking, what a miserable day. You know what I mean?
I get to play poker with my boy. Right? Life is good.
Like someone tells you you're gonna win 10 today, you're just like, oh, that's sick. But you're like driving home and you're just like, you're just miserable. Yeah.
What state county were you in?
The money is the money, right, Rick? But the love is the love.
Looks like.
I was in Sacramento. Told me that. It was in Roseville, California.
It is fun, man. Life is good. Look, we get to come in, L kick our ass. You know, he makes his
no
money.
folds for Harry.
Hopefully you get money.
It's gotta be all in.
It was a nice.
He just called?
Yeah.
Dr. H, you know, joke around. Hey, L, this is fun. Life is good.
Oh, you
Of course, for you it's fun. I mean,
He's like, I do enjoy fucking you, Rick. Oh, thank you.
Oh, straight.
Straight balls.
Interesting. Afraid of the 8-6, perhaps?
6-8 of spades, I don't know. Or just 6-8 period.
Or just, I mean, do they know each other? Like, does he not want to stack him for some reason? Like,
it's possible. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
You can have
Like,
one more.
yeah, I don't really, you know, unless there's suspicion of collusion, I just don't really like deal with people's dynamics. Like, you know, I think last time you were here, or whatever, like Rick and Turbo, they didn't.
There's only 2 left anyway.
You know,
Yeah, I was here for that.
Yeah. It just these dynamics, they happen. So I don't know.
Yeah, in this case, it was, it was just heads up, at least on the later streets in this hand, like turn on. So,
Yeah, one last one.
Wow, so if one of the two...
yeah, I don't know. Surprising just call, I will just say.
We get more picks.
You get 600 if you get no one
One of us gets
and you get fucking 900 if you win this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean, I usually announce Nick call when I do stuff like that.
You're the only person I know besides me that...
In certain circumstances.
Yeah, I hear you. There's definitely spots where I do that. Yeah, this one, it's just hard to fathom not shoving to me.
Even though I love Wayne and we're close, but you're on a different level with everything in this casino.
Thank you. I don't know
So see if you can push it.
830.
I want to see your powers.
830.
Show me the powers.
My powers.
Show me the black powers.
When I bet big, they always fold. You bet big and they pay you up.
No. I want to see your powers.
830. Seriously. 830.
Seriously, guys, I'm thinking here.
Fucking do it, Phil. Anyone can do it.
But the game goes, I usually just quit when the game.
Okay, but the game's not quitting yet.
830, Phil. Tell him.
Last time I played till 5. I told the game I'll quit whenever.
These motherfuckers
I can
here.
only play 115 hours. Then that's my cap. At 115, I kind of want to
Are you
go.
still the world record holder?
Official. It's unofficial.
No,
I've broken before and after.
No, Rick didn't raise it. Rick didn't raise it.
Tell him we're on till 8:30. 1 extra hour. I tell him, bro. I'm in for 40. I brought 40.
Oh, to see if I can.
Great job, everybody.
Brought 40.
Everybody played perfect so far.
You want me to see?
Oh, what a perfect play.
Yes.
Actually, pretty decent hands here, seeing the flop.
Something pure magic. One more hour, extend the show.
Oh, add an hour on the show.
Yeah, what do you think I was saying?
To play till 5 a.m.
I can give you off here if they don't care.
We want to extend the taping another hour.
Okay, Wayne, you heard him here. Let's do it.
I did hear.
There you go.
We have a team. The whole team needs to agree.
Come back.
That is 500.
Who's the real person?
And I actually vaguely remember Brian Arakaki, the director. He has a son, but also I do think he had an appointment after this.
He's the guy above Wayne?
Well, I don't want to like...
Is he in the room? I mean...
Well, we will find out. There have been discussions.
Oh, yeah? I gotta get him. I gotta hit the...
There's shit and then there's a top shit.
Turbo and Dr. H both have heart draws. Could be very bad news for Turbo if a heart
Do you guys
comes.
care if I give Mark 5K?
By who? You want to take it back?
No, he wants 5.
Who?
Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Do you care if I throw him 5? Because I have no more cash. I'm in for 40K.
Don't worry.
Are you guys okay with that?
Wait. So you
I don't know that. I don't know that's good.
right?
I don't know that. I
Something.
don't know that could be done like that.
No. Okay. No problem. I don't mind either.
I got him covered, but you
Okay, sure. If you don't mind, yeah.
But I don't know.
I'll tell you if we need to.
But if you lose, I want 20% discount on my losses.
Okay.
Well, not next week, because I won't be here.
You're good. I'll tell you.
I'm going to Denver for the fight.
No, I just want chips back.
You're fine. That's
This is
fine.
what I gamble
That's
with.
fine. That's fine.
Oh, the hefty turn bet. Good read on having the best hand here after getting 2 flop calls.
Phil, you want the Seiko or you want the Timex? I can give my Timex for...
Dr. H is shipping it. This is not a clear decision for L.
Yeah. Kid, I know you're...
I mean, it's getting a great price, but...
What here?
I mean...
Don't worry, we got you.
Hey,
Dr. H representing a better hand, I would say. I guess he could have a worse king, maybe.
You're opening a can of worms.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's probably too good of a price to
I didn't say how paid how much.
look it in with all the draws
I paid $20
possible.
out of that 5,000.
But it's, it's not obvious.
Man.
All right, he's in. Dr. H is going to need an ace or a heart, and we saw a couple hearts dead.
Is that L putting pink chips in the fucking thing?
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Does he even know what he's doing? L, do you even know? Fish fucking...
Okay.
You know, for the longest time, L was winning every fucking...
Not going to make it.
I mean,
for like 3 months, and now he's calling the king high. Well, I mean, king, but...
Another pot for L. Big night for him.
I had a flush shoot. Queen nine.
One might even call it the L show.
Because it was a fluke.
okay, I think we done. So we...
Why? What do you need?
Dr. H, after a hot start with a bunch of pocket aces and such,
3 buttons.
finds himself rebuying.
Pulling up
11 for each, right?
No, we will...
Yeah, it's 11. Each of you pay 11.
You owe 11
But you
total.
owe...
Two of it here.
Well, wait.
Here,
3 of you
give me
pay.
that. I'll give you change.
3, that's why I said.
Yeah.
Give me that.
I got 2 buttons.
I got 2 buttons also, right?
No, this is Nick's. Here, you can pay. You get 2. Yeah. No, you get 2 from him and then 2 from whoever else. You're gonna get 600.
Hey, I got 2.
You got 2.
Yeah.
300.
Harry's got 2.
1 here.
Why do I get 2, bro?
Well, you should buy them 300.
That's just from
He's
him.
got 2.
That's just from him.
200?
It's beautiful commerce chips. Really like that light blue 1K chip color. So yeah, Harry is bought in for a bunch. L has almost 50K. Yeah, Dr. H in the above 50% VPIP club. Shout out. Yeah, Turbo with the lowest with 33%. Still not too shabby. And yeah, L the big winner. Mark the big loser right now. And yeah, it looks like Dr. H is in gray. I assume that means he is out of the game. But yeah, it's been an action-packed game today.
We have elite coaching from Run It Once coach Brian Hastings, 6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. ROI of 350,000. No.
ROI.
I'm trying to sell you. So I tried looking for that Twitter Spaces with Ari Engel and Sean D, but they must have deleted it because I scrolled through my Twitter and I couldn't find it.
All good.
But it was just a bunch of, humble props from Ari Engel and loud props from Sean Deeb.
Accurate. What I'd expect anyway.
Yeah. But no, it's one of those conversations which, it's special, It's Sean Deeb and Ari Engel.
Yeah, don't know what my ROI is, honestly. It's kind of hard. I mean, it depends on the game.
Live
obviously.
ROI is, yeah. I've heard some wild things, and I don't know. Like, I hear very polarizing. People are not nearly as high ROI as they think, or just astronomical ROIs. And their explanations, I'm like, I don't know, because there's just never going to be a sample size large enough live.
Right. There's you can't really. I mean, maybe population wide you can try to estimate true ROI, but for any individual player, either they've run above in the big spots and think more first and big scores and such.
Yeah.
Or they haven't, and it's going to either be above or below, basically based on that. So, but, yeah, I mean, won some tournaments. It's nice.
But don't go all that far yet. He's not. You can't say he's cool. Yeah.
Is he cool for school?
Yeah. He just has money and he's bad at poker. Don't do it.
So for online, how many tournaments do you think is a decent sample size?
Don't fucking butter me.
Where you have a hint of where somebody's
butter up right now. He's doing the fucking.
Okay representation of their ROI.
That's a good question. I honestly, I don't really have a great answer to that question. I will say when I try to look at these things, there's a site primedope.com that is great for running variance sims and trying to figure out these things. So you could plug in yourself a certain sample and see what the confidence intervals look like. That would be my approach, but I don't offhand know exactly what represents a pretty good sample where I could estimate my ROI within a 10% bound or something.
Well, I asked.
Could be a good homework project though.
I asked your colleague Dylan Lindy, and he had no idea too. So.
Okay, well that makes me feel better because Dylan's pretty much specialized in tournaments for years, whereas I was more of a cash game player early in my career and have gotten more into tournaments later on.
ML with the nutter butters and a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, but not any opponents who really have anything to play with. If he slow plays here, then perhaps you can get something going. It is a good spot with two players still behind two slow play, and he does. Nice start for L here.
Had a big hand beat by a jack on the river.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of a concept in multi-way pots. We often want to play mostly just calls and not too many raises when we still have live players behind.
5-6 off. Even the dry ones.
You are a great representative for this.
So, Turbo and Ozzy are out.
I help you make this show great. Anytime you leave me and I'm around, we'll play.
Complete brick on the turn. Check.
I'll play when you come around. And I'm home, we play. And we bring Rick and Dr. H.
Okay, they said you got there. You got lucky. So
really?
No, man. We're here for the show. We're not here. Dr. H did not wear that shirt to come here and play off street.
How many guys
like to play?
Stand up or no?
I want to know how many guys.
No further action.
Maybe give them cash.
Yeah, we'll pay cash.
Nick does not take the bait.
Production cash.
The nuts! He has the nuts!
Who has that?
9, 10, jack, queen, king.
No,
of course. That's how he does
it.
Okay.
We'll pay
how many
cash.
people, if we wanted to bribe the right people, how many quantity-wise are there that are saying no? Is it 2 guys back there? 6 guys?
6 guys. They want to know it.
Well, we're going to play to 8 o'clock because that's when you leave.
25 hours.
They can't extend it.
Yeah. Well, they can if we pay them.
Well, I don't know about all that politics stuff.
I think the YouTube is only 5 hours. It's only cash, baby.
Okay.
It's only
Just
cash.
leave it on. Sign out and leave the machines on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's divvy up Harry's stack. I'm in.
Go back in time and
on the bonus time. That's right. Leave it on for 4 hours. Maybe next week, Phil Lodge is going to commentate on the bonus time. He's never here.
Bonus coverage. Bonus coverage, yeah. After hours, after dark, Live at the conference after dark.
He plays 4 hours, then he goes and commentates.
And go back,
Like I said, the guy in C4 is playing amazing. Fucking amazing.
I think actually
and it looks great
too. Thing might be the right idea. You know how in Vegas back in the day, not Vegas, Atlantic City, everything would shut down from 6 a.m. till 10 a.m. There was that 4 hours. I don't know if it's like that now, but 25.
Yeah, hard stuff, right?
It might be it's.
Just because Harry won it, I don't want it, to be honest. Yeah, whatever Harry wants, I don't want it.
Stand on you like this, you look like an Asian.
What does that mean?
Like the kids,
There's the one from earlier, and then there's the one.
And Nick betting the flop with 5-4.
I'm stuck, Harry.
Both players do have some backdoors here. And, ooh, yeah, that's a pretty interesting card. Nick turns an open-ender. Dr. H turns a pair.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Probably not going to happen.
A lot of good guys on this table.
And, yeah, 600 and a snap call.
I think Mark.
All right, does Nick have the third barrel in him? He does not.
No,
Totally fair. Dr. H does not seem to be in a folding mood.
Yeah, Mark, yeah. I don't know the last time I beat Mark.
Button.
Dr. H, you still here, huh?
Yes.
I wanted him to make a 50.
I don't even know what's going on. What is going on right now?
Wanting that so much is going on.
I just got my button. That's all. And now I'm very clear.
Come on, Phil. Man, if we match your pants with Dr. H's shirt, we got.
Could be some fireworks from Dr. H in these last 22 minutes.
You guys should stand next to each other with the shirt and the pants.
Woo.
Dr. H.
What?
I'm slow right now.
I'm a little bit quicker now.
Yeah? We need you to...
I'm in for more tequila.
Yeah, he's in well in many senses, yes. Many senses he's a well.
Sure to you, L. I am.
What did you order? I know, but what did you order?
5 re-raises, 1,500.
All right. Well, we have many here.
There's quite a few hands here. Whoa.
I want a bite or two.
Nick squeezes the king queen off. Yeah, Nick has really opened up, but maybe at the beginning he just didn't have the right cards or spots. But he's been getting in there. Interesting spot for Ozzy with ace-jack offsuit. Pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, not doing well against the value range here. In this instance, he'd be in okay shape, but tough spot to continue. And what does Phil Lock want to do with 2-8s here? Also a tough spot.
Crazy stuff.
Sure.
Phil, you're up right now. Don't go crazy.
What do I have in there? 3 1/4?
Now I got how you drink 7 bottles of sake.
Easy.
The deep side doesn't usually lead to a continue.
Yeah. It's either a fold or a 4-bet.
Yeah, I mean, he could have done the back jam again. It's definitely an option. Could also flat. Somewhat tricky spot to play out of position, but...
I was going to say the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's an option for sure.
Hard. It's not like I'll be dead.
For you, it's very hard to stop.
That is a cool hat. I mean, I know we talked about it already, but...
You know I'm a nit, so you punish me for being a nit.
Well, you know what? We're gonna start picking you up. You can't use that excuse no more. Yeah, you would do it. Okay.
Last night I took the family to the Dodgers game. That was a good time.
I haven't followed baseball in a very long time.
Yeah, that's fair. I was, you know, I followed it more back when I was firing hard on like DraftKings and stuff, but I haven't done that in a few years. But although my buddy Tamayo still does actually. I was texting him yesterday before the game to ask if he had any Dodgers, but I think by the time the Dodgers game started, he had already basically lost because he had like Texas Rangers and their game got like surprisingly rained out. So
got it.
But so didn't have any sweats from that. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I respect that baseball like sped up the games with that new rule change, like the pitch clock. Still went pretty late last night though.
Clock everywhere.
Yes, clocks. Yeah, no tanking anywhere.
It's not just real-time strategy games that need speed.
But I will say, definitely fun to go to a baseball game. Like, yeah, I don't really watch on TV very much, but fun to go. Also, kind of fun to just put on the side while you're like doing something at home. Like, don't really have to pay much attention. If you see 2 runners on, then you can watch a bit at bat.
Right.
Or Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Fuck it, yeah. Here's the futures bundled package, then you can't.
I did that a lot in college, certainly. Like, you just throw like a baseball game on in the background while like doing like homework.
Can't climb out.
Yeah, you can't climb out.
I remember like some
Everyone cares.
finals times.
You can't eat in here?
Unfortunately, I would do the... All right, one more orbit.
Ooh, L overbets the river and takes it.
Wow. Unlike
well done.
and Rick, huh?
Gets Harry to fold.
Which is animal style.
It hurts a little when you make it sad.
And L really does seem to just know when the right times are to put pressure on.
Yeah, I mean,
he's really fun to watch.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what, guys.
How many? It might be just me, Harry, and Oz.
Yeah. I think that's the right play. That's the right play.
Just 3.
Yeah.
We'll leave you alone.
Yeah, please.
I don't have a pair.
until, you know.
I'm sorry, what were you saying about finals? Or?
Oh, like finals during college, like several times.
Is that not the rule?
I would do the one more bit, one more bit, one more, and all of a sudden it's like 5 a.m.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Meaning most of your.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And I'm like, you know,
respecting people,
thinking I could skim, and I'm just falling asleep with the book in my face.
You wheelchair me out, you know. But you know what? What's going on here? They feel like limping or he's straddled?
Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, I had my big session against Isildur during finals week as well. Granted, I did get some good studying done earlier that day, if I recall correctly. Had the,
studying best sizing spots.
Sweating him playing heads up against Cole while studying prior. Studying, you know, for college, not poker.
Sure, that's what you call it.
Harry is playing. Check calls here from the flop. He's got a plan.
Ace-5 of hearts, huh? Well, that's the best hand.
Ooh, he's gonna get it done.
Whoa,
done.
see?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Damn. Stick it in him.
That was, you know, I mean, that is a hard move to see coming.
Yeah.
Like,
hashtag exploitative.
Yes.
Just get in 6.
I had him beat.
Only 4 bucks. Oh, you did? You did?
Yeah, shit.
That was a tough fold.
I had a pair. Oh, you were 0% on the monitor. It said 0 and 100. If Phil can just hold on.
He knows you're up, you're locking it down, so he knows. He knows.
He does know that.
He knows. He knows. No,
I think that's
come
true,
on.
too.
Okay, that is also true.
I love you guys. I would never buy you. I'm telling you the truth.
He thinks he can win, and so he goes for it.
No, I don't think I can win. I'm hoping I can win.
Oh, yeah.
Also, when you bet that, you weren't confident?
You know what? There's one more flyer after that. You could be like 40 to 100.
Yeah. Nice one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I got the nit tax. That's called the nit tax.
One thing I did learn is you can't stop betting. If you want to be successful, you have to bet. Yeah. Otherwise,
Ozzy sensing weakness, and correctly so. Gonna pump it pretty big.
750.
Wow, really big. 750. I mean, definitely kind of nice with his hand just to clear everybody out. Mark, not ready to fold yet.
Position with suited cards, it's strong. You could stack people like that. Or make top pair.
Top pair.
Well, what happened with the show? Are we taping till later, or are we not?
They're not going to give it.
When are they going to stop taping?
I think they did
Probably
10 minutes. I think 10 minutes.
For real?
Yeah, they got a hard cut for the those guys. Even though those guys would play more, but the screen's going to go dead on them.
Yeah.
Respect. What we need to do, Turbo, is on an off day, look
Ozzy C-bets, Mark calls.
what their incentive.
Tough spot for Ozzy to continue here. I mean, it's hard to look at that board and your opponent calling flop and think there's much hope of a bet getting through. Oh, he finds the ace, though, for the escape. Wow, tough night for Mark.
Dirty Harry and Productions. Dirty Harry Productions.
Harry Balls Production.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun for Mark. Especially the fact that it was that ace.
So, on a resilience scale, you know, from fatigue, tilt, or whatever, out of 10, how do you think you rate yourself?
Is it over?
Against like just compared to all poker players or compared to like professionals?
Professionals, yeah.
Probably like an 8, I would say. Like, yeah, I do think I'm pretty good at just managing it and also just kind of taking care of myself generally. So and you know, realizing too if I'm just like not really in shape where I should keep playing like a cash game or something. Like start to get tired, that kind of thing.
It's your time and your option. You do that. Good for you.
How about you?
I'm probably on the higher end, probably like 9. But like,
you know what?
You know, I would say
Maybe not.
My A+ game isn't as good as some people's,
thousands and you
but like my resilience is pretty high.
Yeah.
That's what we don't fucking get.
Yeah, I think, yeah, right, like I said 8, but like, I mean, again, that's comparing to the professionals. Like, if it's against like all poker players that I play against, it's like for sure like a 98 out of 100, but like...
Yeah, I'm just talking about pros, because like, you know, we've had a lot of reference.
Sure.
I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
I got it. I already said.
But yeah, no, definitely hugely important. I mean, yeah, certainly, you know, yeah, A game / like, you know, peak ability is one thing, but like also just the ability to harness that and perform and handle adversity, all of it, also extremely important.
Cameras at my house, right?
Casino near Orange County, yeah.
Hawaii Garden? Hawaii Gardens, right?
No, there's one. It's called Ocean's 11.
That's way down south.
That's an Oceanside.
That's way further.
I've never been there.
That's San Diego. I've never been there either. That's San Diego, though.
Oh,
yeah,
San Diego.
that's way south.
Near brewery and beach territory.
So Rick outflopped L here and leading on 6-4-4.
Out of 42.
See how L plays it. Interesting spot as L here with Ace King. You know, this is a spot you sometimes run into against certain players, and yeah, I mean, it's hard to say the best way to handle it. I think probably some sort of mix of strategy. Yeah, I mean, assuming we're even putting on Rick on a hand kind of like this, which I think is common. Yeah, I'll just folds. I mean, totally fair. I mean, certainly some of the time I'll, you know, try just running the raise and barrel line and try to get them off it. But it depends. You gotta know your man. I mean, sometimes it's not gonna go so well.
Yeah, Rick, you've been really good, baby.
Yeah, I know, right?
So that was in.
We love Turbo.
I'm going to try and do it pro style. If this is like an L moment where I have you know, if I don't get it.
What's the budget? 5,000?
I'm not going to tilt or go crazy. I'm just going to take it slow and regular like I saw you do.
All right. Take it like slow and regular.
You just came in on it. You didn't lose your mind at any point in the last 3. You played good, solid thinking stuff. It didn't work out. Turbo, let's you and me do that. Think clearly.
Man, between me and you, we haven't think clearly the last 15 years, bro. How are we going to do it? We can't change it.
Mark decided he's going to go for
it. We can't help ourselves.
These guys are trying to learn how to think like Al. See how that goes for them.
Try to wake up with aces. That's the game of the game. Let's wake up.
I'm pretty good at that.
All right, Mark has a possible opportunity to get some chips back here. Yeah, he's been running pretty poorly, I would say. Ozzy seems to be kind of fake thinking about it.
That was a straddle, yeah?
I think he's fake.
That's a raise?
Raise and a re-raise.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's a little different.
Okay. Didn't know the action. Checks out.
Shadow A raise.
7 calls.
So now we're just rooting for Rick to win. That's all we can do.
Poor Mark.
Yeah.
Really getting piled on here.
Narrows the gap on our...
Oh, damn.
Well, I mean, you know.
It's not over, but...
He's got 36% equity on this flop.
Defense.
I assume the rooting is a stand-up game thing.
Yeah.
But,
Can we tequila time? Tequila time. Defense. 1, 2, 3. Defense.
Turbo, how are you missing one? You're not.
I've been playing every hand.
and once again, Rick going for the lead out here. Kind of the same as the last hand. How does Mark want to play?
I'm a big fish in this game for sure.
Goes for the quick just call. I think in this one, I like raising, just especially with like added equity. And just, I don't know, I feel like you're just not getting enough credit in the call line.
He's not. He's just spectating.
And another small lead from Rick.
Is that a raise?
I don't know.
It should be more than one. Yeah, it's a
yeah,
raise.
it's a small raise.
Oh, shit.
We got a pot. We got a pot.
And a call.
There's the river down and
Very
dirty.
interesting. I want to see a brick to see what happens. There we go.
That's the brick of bricks.
Does Rick go for another lead?
Blocker bet. And Mark.
Looks like Mark has chips.
3,400.
3275.
No, 3. Oh, yeah, yes.
All right, goes for somewhat of a smaller bet in the 40% vicinity.
No,
Tough spot for Rick.
Yeah.
With his hand for sure. I mean, he's bluff catching.
You're tapped out. Rick is.
Also has the ace of spades in his hand, which I would say is kind of negative.
Can you bring me like a small
Well, yeah, it could be. I mean, it can block some semi-bluffs that Mark could have.
4 shots, please.
Can cut both ways there, though.
No. I want to eat it now. No. You give me a fork and a bowl. Eat first. And a bowl, like a small bowl. Huh? Please, thank you.
Thank you.
It actually looks pretty good.
I just need something in my stomach right now.
It looks pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, these spots are always interesting.
That's
when
how you get
know,
the belt body,
one
right?
player either has it or he doesn't. The other player's trying to figure that out.
If we can't joke amongst friends, we might.
Got
Mark
it through.
gets away with it.
There you go, Mark.
Can I have some?
A little something.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
4 shots. 4 shots.
Well done.
Well done.
Hold it.
That queen nine of clubs yet.
I thought he was.
What the hell was that? Oh,
One more.
I mean, if you never make the best hand, you got to find other ways to win pots, right?
Yep.
Cut into the 10K when you made that bet, and I was thinking, I want to ask El, does it mean something that he bet all of his spare but didn't touch the rack of 10? El, would that have meant something?
That fucked me up a little bit.
I didn't say anything out loud, but I was thinking, I wonder. I was just trying to.
Good luck dropping some
He's worried about the
too much knowledge, perhaps, on live reads.
The account's only got.
He knows if he loses it.
The account's down to like.
There's so many
600.
undocumented live read stuff. Like I don't think I'm even close to like
Everything blank.
top end. I have a lot of stuff that isn't documented.
Why would I make a hand today, Phil?
And I hear in the mixed game at Bobby's room, a lot of those guys are super good at live reads.
And hit a cooler.
I would imagine.
Why would you do that?
2 pair.
Why would you do that?
I've heard some pretty obscene stuff.
Maybe that was my demise.
I mean,
Wow. And
people
you made a draw.
And I saved money.
potentially debate, oh, what's better, GTO, exploitative, live online play, what? It's like, you gotta do everything you can. There's like,
yeah, it's not right. It's not so like linear, binary, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. You got to get every skill set you can and potentially just spot when you don't have a certain skill set or somebody is just better than you at something.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Phil's going to stab here, looks like. Yep. Ozzy playing the King 4 to perfection so far in terms of getting value. Queen, interesting card.
King.
King's good too.
Phil's not going to love seeing that king.
Probably 4K would have done it.
4K would have done it. Gentlemen, that's my battery. Turn was amazing. River was really bad.
It's true.
See the chip stacks here. Yeah, L still the biggest winner.
And this is the first time L's been in the bottom of the VPIP charts.
Yeah, it's been a fun one tonight. Yeah, L $39,000. Wow. Yeah, Mark got a little back there. Nice job there with the Ace King bluff.
Yep.
Yeah, Turbo, the second biggest winner, up a little over 10K.
And that's going to be it for us. Tune in tomorrow, 25-50-50, and it's going to be a competitive lineup. We got Jared, Greiner, Paul Heiser, L, a couple other guys. So Arash, World Series of Poker bracelet winner. In here we have Brian Hastings, 6-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner and Run It Once coach. Want to shout out your coaching?
Yeah, just two quick things on that. Yeah, runitonce.com, and if you want to sign up for any kind of training site plan there, use my promo code Hastings to get 10% off. And my coaching listing is at octopipoker.com. poker.ai. Posted it in the chat earlier, but you can check it out there. And yeah, it's been a fun game today. I will be back, not tomorrow for me, but sometime soon.
Sure.
And yeah, good hanging out, Wayne.
You too.
Commentating with you.
Boats overnight, forever.
That's right.
Shout out to Brian Tate, the Kellers, and we will be back tomorrow.
Yep, take care.
Later.